I am going to make the argument today that Tombs of a Mascot or Old School RuneScape's third raid is broken. I understand that a lot of people like this content, and that's totally valid, but the point that I am trying to make in this video is less that it's bad, and more that there is a fatal incongruence between theory and execution. Bear with me here. Somehow, every time I think about Tombs of a Mascot, I go through the exact same cycle of emotions, and I'm willing to bet that a lot of you feel the same way, or have felt the same way in the past, so here's how it starts. The idea of TOA pops into my head. Maybe I just watched a streamer do it, maybe I watched a YouTube video, whatever it is. And now the idea of TOA is, it's romantic. Not in the literal sense, it doesn't get me in the mood. I mean, sometimes it does. Damn. Sorry, but what I mean more so is that it's easy to romanticize the fun aspects of TOA, which it absolutely has. There are some really cool strategies. There's butterfly, there's skull skipping. Pulling off a perfect strategy or technique feels really good, especially when you see a purple at the end of the raid. The dopamine flows. It can be some genuinely fun RuneScape. And so I'm like, let's run some TOA, assemble the team. I spend 10 minutes messaging every person on my friends list that's better than me, and with some finagling, we get a squadron together. With dreams of triumph and loot, we step into the tombs. And the first fucking room is this shit, the monkey room.
True.
Which I'm not even going to dignify with a discussion at this point. It's like Nilokiss' little brother, except this takes place after their parents got divorced, and now he's acting out for attention. This video's not about me. It's bad and everybody knows it. So you take this swift gut punch from reality. The dreams of fun fade away and the facade crumbles, and you're left with the realization that while 20% of this raid is pretty good fun, the remaining 80% is at best unremarkable and at worst downright awful. So we'll run a few of these raids. If I'm being honest, we probably wipe one, too. That happens. We get white lights because, of course, you never get purples. And then I immediately switch to something else. And I feel like that's just the cycle. That has happened to me the last 10 times that I have tried to farm this raid. And it was really hard for me to understand, to put it into words, why that was the case. Something about this was so unsatisfying to me. And I will be the first to admit, okay? I'm bad at this content. Before you type with your greasy fingers, I'm bad, and that's okay. I am bad at a lot of content in this game. The issue is, I didn't want to get good. I'd like to be good, all right, that would be fun, it usually is, but I didn't want to get good because the time and the effort spent is not rewarding, nor is it enjoyable to me. I sense a PvP video in the future. Now, a big part of this lies within the designs of the rooms themselves, that is true, but after thinking about it for a while, I came to the realization that Tombs of a Mascot, at its very core, has a fundamental flaw. And unfortunately, I do not believe that it can be fixed. To explain what this foundational issue is, first we need to cover the underlying mechanical problems with the rooms, as well as cover how I came to this discovery. It's an opinion. I know, but I'm gonna call it that. It all started well over a year ago. You guys might recognize this as the Baba puzzle, which is the bane of my existence. These little parasites spawning randomly, pathing around that awful pillar. In my opinion, they're a bunch of bad actors, which the internet happens to be full of. Thank you to today's sponsor, NordVPN, for helping us protect ourselves against them. NordVPN offers a really easy way to become safer online with a single click. Most people are aware of the tertiary benefits of VPNs, such as accessing area lock content. Okay, we're back. Sorry, this is pretty clever. What led me to forming this opinion? Well, I happened to be streaming some old school RuneScape at the time. Twitch.tv/tastylife, by the way. When my good friend T Papa Slice asked me to partake in some TOA with his, at the time, hardcore Iron Man. Rest in peace to the B. Now, this is some dangerous content. If you ask any
Did he actually die?
high-level hardcore, they're pretty much bound to place TOA as the single most dangerous raid that a hardcore Iron Man can do. And it's really not even close. And on top of that, I love him to death, but my boy's not exactly a Zuckhelmer. So we decided to run some easy peasy 220 invocation raids.
Hey, yeah.
If you haven't done TOA, the invocation system is essentially the sliding difficulty scale for this raid. And understanding the system is going to be pivotal to this video because it really is the underlying core of a lot of the mechanical issues that we have with this raid. Invocations simply add new mechanics to the raid. That's what they do. They make it harder harder. Each invocation is worth a certain amount of points, some more than others. The scale goes all the way from 0 at the easiest all the way up to 600 with every invocation turned on as the hardest. To give you guys a reference, if you're a newer player just learning basic PVM mechanics, you're gonna sit around the 0 to 150 level. This is considered entry mode, it's the easiest. Medium level players learning TOA specifically are gonna sit around 150 to 300. This is called normal mode. But the majority of people farming this, especially with really high kill counts and endgame gear, are going to be sitting firmly in the expert field. That takes place from 3 to 600, but most of the raids done here are between 4 and 500. That's where most of my issues also take place with this raid, coincidentally. As you can see from the KC leaderboards here, there are more expert mode completions than normal and entry combined. So this is indeed what is typically farmed, but it's about 60% of the total value. So back to this raid with my buddy. We are doing what is affectionately referred to as a money 220. Now this is a far cry from the 4 to 500 invocation raids that myself and many other endgame players typically farm. And what happened during this raid shook me to my core. It is the literal reason this video is being released right now. T-Papa didn't die, unfortunately. That'd have been funny. That'd have been a good clip for Behemoth.
That'd been funny.
Something even worse happened. I noticed myself having fun in TOA. This has not happened, mind you, since release day, and it struck me like a police officer strikes his wife. Okay. That joke might not make it in the final cut. Asterix, let me know if we should X that one. It struck me like a plane strikes a tower. No. I gotta cool it. Okay. It struck me. This is what TOA is designed for. This is the sweet spot. It's the succulent, low-level raid. You get to do all the fun mechanics that you want to. You can ignore the ones you don't. You see at higher levels, all the bosses turn into these absolute brick walls of defense and health and damage. The fights become so long and drawn out, and the mechanical aspects of the raid are somewhat marred by this, because now you are forced to ruin those fun mechanics by doing them for 10 fucking minutes straight, and God forbid you make a single misclick, because say goodbye to the last 30 minutes of your life. It's like I made one single mistake, Sharon. I left the baby in the car for a little too long, and now this is what I get? 10 years of marriage down the drain? This video is not about me! This forced a wave of cognitive dissonance onto me. I am a sweaty, maxed PVMer. I have a Zuck helm. I have a quiver. I have blood Torva, for God's sake. What on earth am I doing having fun at low-level content? I am supposed to be efficient. Now that's obviously is mostly a joke. I actually really enjoy a lot of low-level content. Old School tends to knock it out of the park when it comes to this. But this is the newest raid. I don't want to enjoy this like I enjoy low-level content. And I had a slightly uncomfortable feeling with the realization that the devs really did kind of balance what was supposed to be the newest ultra end game raid around pretty low level gameplay. And lower invocation gameplay being fun is not an issue at all. If anything, it's the complete opposite. And I fully understand that 2A was designed to be accessible to all levels. That was the explicitly stated developer goal, which is a fantastic way to get newer players into PVM. You have scalable mechanics, you can choose what you do and don't want to learn, you can make it as tough or as forgiving as you want. And in this regard, I would actually say that TOA is probably the single best executed piece of content that Jagex has ever put out. It excels at bringing newer players into higher level PVM. However,
yeah, that's how I got into raiding, was TOA. That's how most people get into raiding, is TOA.
it is a raid, and that comes with the implication that this is ultimately designed with late game players in mind. Theater of Blood was our last raid 5 years prior, and still at this point I think probably has the highest barrier to entry in the entire game. Now that is certainly the antithesis of what Jagex wanted to achieve with this, but they also did say that this raid is just as much for the ultra endgame players as it is for the newer ones. And as such, they said that it will be balanced around incentivizing higher raid levels for better loot. They lied, or more accurately, they were just wrong. And therein lies the first part of our major flaw with Raids 3. It's straight up more fun at lower levels. When you get to around 400 Invocation, the difficulty scaling starts to feel artificial and not particularly rewarding. It is very much at odds with what was advertised, and I'll get into why that is soon. I love gatekeeping. I am sweaty. I'm a nerd. I get it, but I'm 100% fine with TOA being the launching pad for getting players into endgame PVM. RuneScape was sorely lacking something like this. I think there was a big gap, and this completely solved the issue. It just feels like we have two competing ideas at play here. So, no, the fact that the raid is plasticky and one-dimensional at higher levels is not, by itself, a damning flaw that makes Raids 3 a disaster. But before I talk about where
You want to raid? You want to do TOA?
it does become a disaster,
We'll do 220s.
let me go ahead and defend the argument that the difficulty curve sucks here, because I understand this is probably going to be the most hotly debated part of this video, and genuinely, I welcome all discussion surrounding this. At this point,
This video is basically Tasty being like, all right, TOA sucks once you get into the high invocations. It's just repetitive. And then because he had fun in a 220.
I have just launched that at you with no supporting arguments, and it's a big reason why this content isn't very fun to a lot of
I mean, I've only watched 11 minutes actually, but
people. I'm sure we'll have inflammatory comments. People are going to tell me that I'm bad, I'm bald, I look gay. That's okay. But I don't think anyone is going to tell me that I'm wrong here. When I said that invocations add new mechanics, that was only partially true. A little over half of these do, and with every single one of them turned on, you get the raid level to 310. That is just about squeaking by expert mode. However, a few of these are almost never used. Medic is a Kefri invocation that makes a little healer spawn every once in a while. All you do is you just click it once and it dies, which sounds fine, but in the chaos of the fight, you have to stop the flow of everything you're doing. You have to move in an erratic way to get to the spawn, and you have to really focus on this, because if it goes in, you can't outdamage it. So it interrupts the flow of the room a lot, and if you don't do it perfectly, it also lengthens the fight by a considerable amount, so it's generally considered unusable. People also rarely have the double trouble.
you have 8 demonics left. Hold on a second. I haven't done demonics since I think like Trident Whip. Like Trident Whip, and I think I used a blowpipe or something. Yo, my hand itches really bad. Yo, earlier, I'm not even gonna lie. Earlier, whenever I was like, yo, you want a Tob? I messaged Lavitz and Boss Neil, and I was like, you want a Tob? And then they didn't message me back. And then you said BRB. So I was like, I'll just close my eyes for like 5 minutes. And then I laid down. I laid down in my bed and took like a 30-minute nap. I think it was like 30 minutes. I don't even know how long it was, actually. But yeah. And then Lavitz just messaged me and said he's at Wildy Agility, but he can later today. I can message. I think Wait Let Me Iron is like the only one left.
And feeling special invocations turned on at the same time. These are Akka invos that are a super annoying combination of mechanics that you just don't use in tandem unless you absolutely have to. Most choose to turn off feeling special in this case. Newer players also are going to be turning off Mind the Gap. This is not a difficult invocation, but it is a really cheesy one-shot mechanic that punishes you for not paying attention. Again, this is usually left off until you really need something to push up the invocation level. So with those off, we are left at 280. Not even expert mode. Now, we want the best chance at endgame loot, so we're gonna have to push that up. Let's check out the other half of the invocations, because this is, in my opinion, when it gets a little bit sticky. First, we have the death limitations. These just limit the amount of wipes you can have. The final one is hardcore, which gives you 1 life, so if you die, you have to start all the way over. Not adding any new mechanics here, just making it higher risk. We have the time invocations. These apply to the total raid time, not the room time, so it's basically just hurry your ass up. That's it. No new mechanics, just faster, less mistakes. Supply chest invocations. Now, these lessen the supplies that you get mid-raid, which are more or less a necessity to complete TOA. With every option, you get less and less supplies for more and more raid level. I'll talk about this in a second specifically, but again, no new mechanics here. And I'm gonna stop saying no new mechanics, because none of these add mechanics. Then we have the path invocations. TOA has 4 different paths. That's just what each leg of the raid is called, where it's a puzzle room followed by a boss room. That's the path. Increasing the path level literally just adds defense, health, and damage to the boss. That's pretty much it. Which, side note, increasing the raid level in any way will also do this, but these crank it up to 100. In my opinion, it's lazy, but I understand the idea behind it, and individually, I don't think these are terrible. Now, next up, we have my favorite, our prayer mechanics. One of these makes it so that you just take chip damage, which is the worst mechanic in RuneScape history, because even with perfect play, you are punished. Now, chip damage is necessary for balancing some encounters, and it can be done well. I like to point to Verzik Phase 3 as a good example. It's a minor chip damage for a short duration of the fight. It serves as both a DPS check and a soft enrage. It's balanced quite fairly. The invocation in TOA just makes you take chip damage the entire raid all the time. That is a form of torture reserved for the goat farmers that the CIA accidentally kidnaps. I hope I don't go missing after this. Anyway, the other invocation makes it so you just take more damage if you get the prayer wrong. I actually think that one's kind of good. Then we have our supply and spec invocations. One makes it so you can't heal with hard food, the other with potions. The hard food is fine. The potions one can be interesting in a vacuum, but is generally kind of tedious. And the final one is for special attack. It makes it so that all of your special attacks cost 100%. So no matter what, you're limited to basically 1 special attack for each encounter. Again, I understand the idea behind this, but my argument here is that special attacks add a lot of depth to an encounter in a very interesting way, because there's a wide variety of effects that it can have on the game. It's not just click here and do a little more damage, you know? So in essence, I feel like this just makes fights a little bit more one-dimensional. Now again, I hate to keep saying this, but none of these by themselves are particularly bad, besides chip damage. Fuck you, chip damage. But you're probably noticing a pattern here, okay? Nothing is terrible by itself, but when you add all of these things together and you end up at a really high raid level, all of those minor annoyances become glaring issues. Certain groups of invocations can absolutely lead to interesting interactions, but in general, they tend to just be a headache. And whether or not you are thinking, just get good, I accept that as an argument in pretty much all circumstances. However, I don't think anyone is going to argue that this is fundamentally good game design, because after a certain point here, the sliding scale of difficulty just becomes how much longer do you want this room to be and how much more damage do you want to take. It doesn't get more interesting, it just gets worse. Not to mention every single raid level higher you go, the less mistakes you can make, and it's just this weird, brutal squeeze at the top. It's a weird way to say that, but you know what I mean. And I fully admit, on the developer side, it's a really tough balance, because you can't just have every single invocation add a new mechanic. Imagine if that did happen. The fights would become so chaotic, they would become impossible to tune, they would become confusing, which is also bad if you didn't know. All of these things are bad, and some of the rooms already suffer from being a little overcrowded in the current system. I'm looking at you, Kefri. And a fun little side note, I'd also like to point out the devs said several times after the release of TOA that we would eventually get new invocations to play around with. We didn't. That didn't happen. It would have been a cool experiment to have like seasons of TOA where we get all new invocations and mechanics, but realistically, I understand that would be essentially impossible for the devs to maintain and balance to any meaningful degree, so I can see why they ditched it. And herein lies the flaw with the invocation style system. It's a nightmare to balance. It incentivizes low effort and artificial difficulty modifiers. You can only get so interesting before you just have to make the bosses have more stats. Now, I want to bring up the Coliseum. This is another piece of content that uses invocation style mechanics.
Yo, what up, Kino? I messaged Taj my balls, and he said, depending on how many we got, he's got a few clans, a few from the main clan wanting to go or something. I think that's what he said. He said man clan, but I think it was main clan. But I asked him if he had room for me and you.
But I generally think they did a much better job with them here. That's some great content, but to my point, every major criticism about the Coliseum involves the randomized difficulty modifiers. It's just a system that has yet to really work in RuneScape. So overall, scaling difficulty, thumbs down. It wasn't executed well, and that's not for a lack of trying by the JMods. I just don't think this system can really work well in RuneScape, at least in its current iteration. Now, next up, we have to discuss the boss rooms themselves. This is still within the context of difficulty scaling poorly, but I do have some gripes to lay out. Baba is the most mid room in human history. On release, people assumed we were doing something wrong because he hit so hard through prayer. It turns out that's actually just what he does. People who were pushing for high difficulty raids early on after release were literally bringing full Justiciar and an Elysian Spirit Shield and still failing. This was such a weird supply drain that makes me think Jagex never really expected us to farm over 400 invocation. Maybe they were trying to future-proof content with power creep and upgrades. I really don't know. But then we discovered the fabled Red X technique. I actually really like Red X techniques, and I'm not gonna get into what they are right now. That's a whole different thing. Just know it's a way to stall a boss and make it so it doesn't move or attack you. That's really all it is. It is a really creative mechanic that players discovered a long time ago, and I think it has some very fun applications in things like God Wars. But this one is just, you're just kind of walking on the same 3 tiles for 6 minutes. It's broken up by a boulder mechanic that can only be described as charmingly annoying. I don't even hate it. They're kind of funny, honestly. But typically the Red X encounters involve really intricate pathing. They do quick kill times. They feel really good in general. This one is a slog, and it's necessary. I'll admit fully, it's a very high skill cap mechanic. You have to understand the timing really, really well. You have to juggle with all the other things going on in the raid. But regardless of that, it's one that I never found fun. Kefri feels marginally better, okay? I'm gonna avoid making poop jokes here because that's pretty low-hanging fruit, but you are literally in a room filled with poop. I think laying down the poop walls is one of the better mechanics in this room. It's a solid mechanic that rewards anticipatory play, but overall, the atmosphere of the room and...
Well, on my friends list, we got Lavitz later, possibly.
Let me know if you
but that's about
agree
it.
with me on this one. It's a little chaotic. I've died a lot of times to silly things like clicking a tiny mosquito that's just on top of the target that I actually meant to click. Sometimes it just feels too crowded. Too many things going on that are not necessarily complementary or fluid, mechanically speaking. And instead of making better mechanics, it feels like with this room, they just made more mechanics. If I had to sum it up, I would say it's a fine room. It's okay, but it demands much more attention than it deserves. Akka is pretty cool, actually. I like this room a lot. But again, it's really funny to me that the community worked so hard to develop a way to not do...
I'm doing good, man. I've been trying to raid a lot. And then whenever I'm like half asleep, I'm still trying to wake up. I feel like that little nap I took, I'm like dazed by it. But I'm just doing some thieving. I'm almost 99 thieving though. Excuse me.
Mechanics of this room. I'm talking about the butterfly method here, which is kind of reminiscent of Red Xing Baba, but this one is quite...
That was the first thing I learned. I thought that was fun.
Fun in comparison, actually. This is the best room in the raid overall, I would argue, but the glaring issue here is the cum phase. I
mean, best room in the raid. Like it's a high contender without cum phase. With cum phase,
We wish we had a better name for that as a community, but it is what it is.
No, it's
when I die
cum phase.
here, I just feel like it was out of my hands. Like this is some sort of bullshit mechanic that's totally unfair. I don't understand what Jagex even put in this phase, but when I do it correctly, I am a god. I am the best RuneScape player that has ever existed. No one has ever been better than me, and no one ever will be better than me. I am the Wooks of RuneScape. I got up out the dirt, and then I wet the blocks, so my ops gotta get out the mud, which is significantly more difficult. You get the Sunday scaries.
But Sundays are scared of me.
Cause I'm up in church stealing everyone's prayers so I can get God to believe in me. I feel like Wim off a blue chew. Wake up with morning wood, call that a debrief. My line of ops so long I feel like Zebek. No notes. I like this one. And finally, Wardens. This is actually one of the more fun rooms overall, but not without its
Actually true though.
issues. Phase 2 is the one that can be the biggest hassle because you just take constant chip damage, which you know how I feel about that. And you have a really hard DPS check with the orb you have to kill. Getting this in 2 phases is ideal. 3 is pretty common. 4 is a waste of time. You just take so much damage. It's such a supply drain. But besides that part, I think the mechanics are generally fun. Phase 3 is also quite cool. I think interacting with the attack pattern is really interesting. Only note is potentially this phase drags on a little too long to be meaningful. And phase 4 is some of the best content this raid has to offer. It really is great to see the encounter end on such a high note where skillful play is rewarded so heavily. But here ends my praise for the raid. I'm gonna go back to being a baby after this. There are some things I want to discuss. First off, we have the in-raid supply chest. It's certainly a better design system than something like Chambers of Xeric. However, the better you get at Chambers, the more your strategy revolves around not farming at all. TOA is kind of a different story. It is a necessity like the top chest. It is fun having salts. That's like the overload of this raid. You do nuclear damage. It regens your run energy as well, which is actually really cool. I think this is well designed. But the raid is also designed around having those salts all the time, so it's kind of annoying to do the whole raid with one salt. You really can't. You need more, which at higher raid levels requires you to take salt both times you get access to the chest, which in turn limits supplies. It's like a semi-artificial difficulty thing. I honestly think this is a place where you could make the argument get good, and I would mostly agree. Ultimately, it's a pretty small gripe. Another small issue I have with the supply chest is that when you select which ones you want, they come in a pouch altogether. That thing sucks to use, dude. It is so annoying. It's sluggish. It's near impossible to take things out during combat. It's more or less just an exercise in inventory management. At really high raid levels, your inventory slots are pretty limited, so the whole process is just awkward. Doesn't affect lower invos nearly as much, which is part of the reason why I have so much more fun in the Money 220s. But again, this is a pretty small gripe, just something that kind of nicks the fun factor in TOA. Now on to a medium complaint. Actually, scratch that. This is a big complaint, dude. Puzzle rooms. I'll be honest, when TOA was first announced, myself and many other players were actually really excited at the prospect of puzzle rooms. It sounded like something that could add a lot of complexity and depth to the raids. I imagine in my head doing a really swift kind of Sepulchre style puzzle where maybe if you do it perfectly, you get a first hit accuracy buff on the boss. But then they came out and they're not like that. Some are better than others, but in general, I feel like they just serve to interrupt the flow of the raid. They're not like combat. Combat has distinct mechanics with character movement, pacing, red clicks, resource management. Hell, even the measurable sense of progress and urgency you get by looking at the boss's health pool. Skilling in puzzles will never feel like that, honestly. And that's okay, they don't have to. At least they haven't yet. But maybe Jagex can cook something up in the future that's an effective skilling combat hybrid. But I'll believe it when I see it. Let's go ahead and start with the worst of the worst. Monkey Room. Why this is considered a puzzle?
Yeah, our best bet's gonna be 416. Or maybe I mean we could go and try to kill all the agility FC people, and then Lavitz would have to come top with us. I'm just kidding, we get fucking wrecked.
I don't think I will ever understand. It's effectively a room of trash.
And then I wouldn't be able to get 99 agility there.
Trash mobs with annoying mechanics. They have made measurable progress on it over the years, but fundamentally it doesn't feel good. There's randomized spawn locations which force your attention without really allowing much skill expression. They've arbitrarily placed a giant pillar in the middle of the room, which serves only to break your line of sight and probably make you path into what is an unnecessarily dangerous venom trail left by a monkey. And to top it off, this room takes longer than a lot of the boss rooms. It doesn't feel good. I know this is not exactly a hot take, but this, fuck this room. The Kefri puzzle. I'm gonna argue the best designed. It actually feels like a puzzle. It's under a minute long, and even with the plugin telling you exactly where to click, I think it still plays quite well. The bug that spawns and does random damage to you is kind of annoying. I don't think that adds much, but overall, good. Aka puzzle, meh, I don't know. The floating balls that randomly do damage to you serve as an annoyance. Placing the mirrors feels kind of clunky. It also actively discourages you from raiding with people who have a lower mining level, which is objectively hilarious. That's the best part of the room. If you have to solve that mining puzzle twice in a row because you failed the mining check, no one's happy. Last is the Zabak puzzle, which I wanna like. It's one of the better ones simply because if you path perfectly, it takes like 30 seconds and you can ignore the little crocodiles that spawn. The issue is in organizing that in a group because you all have to start the room at the same time for that to work. And let's be honest, we've all got the instant start plugin on, so that's never gonna happen. Messy at worst, acceptable at best. I think that's a good end cap to all of my mechanical issues with Raids 3. To summarize, it doesn't scale well. I think I've made that part pretty clear. Supplies and puzzles are clunky, but to circle back to my initial point, let's go ahead and bring in the video here and reveal what my clever clickbait title has alluded to this entire time. None of those things I just talked about, even when they're all combined, make TOA fundamentally broken. It makes it flawed, I think that's fairly obvious, but that's not where the disconnect occurs between the theory and the intention of TOA towards the reality of TOA. You see, that comes in when we factor in the final point of our video. I am, of course, talking about the loot table, the drops that come from this raid. Let's go ahead and take a look. First and foremost, we have the Shadow, blazingly strong mega rare that in and of itself has so much controversy around it, especially recently. It benefits way more from better mage gear than any other mage weapon. So Jagex is in this weird spot where they're tailing all of the mage upgrades to make sure it's not too good for the Shadow, but making everything else okay. Even though the massive majority of the game doesn't have a Shadow, right? Most people have the Trident or the Sang. And those two weapons are getting piss poor upgrades because they're just terrified of the Shadow. That's another topic entirely. We'll talk about that maybe some other time. Anyway, moving on. We then have the best in slot range gear in the entire game. We have a really useful ring that gives us more special attack, an offhand mage item that is inexplicably tied to a corp drop because Jagex is afraid of devaluing literal dinosaur content, and what I believe to be the cherry on top, Osmumten's Fang. It's an incredibly powerful weapon. It's so good. Getting one of these skips an insane amount of grinds that Iron Man and even mains of old would have to do back in the day. And I'll pause for a second because this sounds like I'm complaining about how strong the items are. That's not my issue at all. An endgame raid should bring in items of this power, but if you listen to the first, 30 minutes of this video, you'll know that I don't really think this is an endgame raid. You can absolutely treat it like one. You can pump up the difficulty. You can make a lot of money per hour. You can be hyper efficient, but it feels so ham-fisted and cold at high levels. I feel like a lot of players are disincentivized from doing that. And that's not just me being a little baby, even though I am. It's a very commonly held opinion about TOA. Yeah. Meanwhile, we got Timmy Two Shoes from Reddit over here getting the same exact rewards from content that's much more fun and twice as easy. Not as quickly, granted, but in much higher numbers than a raid has ever allowed before, because historically, the difficulty and the drop rates have been balanced around a set tuning point. The invocation system's greatest flaw is that it makes doing this impossible for Tombs of Amasket. I'm not mad at all at Timmy Two Shoes. This content is for him. He is learning, he is getting better. That makes RuneScape a better game for every single player. And why wouldn't he do this? Because he has the chance to generate 1 billion GP in 30 minutes. Jagex tried to balance too many things at once. There were too many promises, and the result is that our rewards severely outmatch our efforts. And unfortunately, I can't really think of a way to solve this in a way that's fair to any player, regardless of skill level. I think I've hammered home the general point here, but let's go ahead and look at the data so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Now, the Fang, I said that was the cherry on top. This is a supremely powerful weapon. It's kind of akin to the Bofa of Melee, which, by the way, the Bofa is like 200 mil for a full set. You get a really similar effect on the Melee side of things with the Fang, and that costs 10 mil. We have a pretty powerful ring that should be on par with, I don't know, maybe a dexterous prayer scroll.
Yeah, I've never thought about that. That's funny.
That's sitting at 2 mil. Best in slot range gear is just over 100 mil. And to compare that with mage and melee sets, those sit respectively at over 300 mil and nearly a billion GP. So in general, the rewards seem to be really undervalued. And for even more data points here, TOA has 25 million completions across all difficulties. TOB has 17 million. And it's 5 years older. TOA arguably has better loot than TOB as well, so imagine how expensive the drops would be if the difficulty was tuned to a similar scale. And I'm gonna reiterate here, I think TOA was a fantastic thing for RuneScape. One of, if not potentially, our most needed update. There just happens to be a schism between who this raid is really for versus what this raid gives. And I'm trying my best not to sound gatekeepy right now. Maybe I am, and that's fine. You can make fun of me for that. I am not shitting on newer players here. You should be doing this content at every opportunity. This is a Jagex problem. Rewards of a really high level are just flooding into the game at a low level pace. Imagine Barrows dropping a T-bow. That's super extreme. It's not exactly analogous, but you understand the point I'm trying to make. Now TOA kind of just serves as gambling. Like you're playing slots and hoping you get a shadow because that's the only thing worth money in this raid now. The effort just doesn't match the rewards. I think TOA has a great purpose in RuneScape, and it's a shame that Jagex tried to please too many players at once. Your comments on this video are going to be really fun. Stay tasty.
From a fresh account to max stats. Lots of players are botting from a fresh account to max stats, 2277 total level on both normal and Iron Man accounts. There are definitely at least hundreds of them, maybe even thousands. These bots are not easily identifiable. Those accounts you see in game and think that's definitely not a bot, well, let's just say I'm not so sure anymore. The story starts here. It had been a while since I'd done some good old-fashioned digging. I hadn't joined a bunch of botting Discord servers to see what they were up to in a long time, so I created a new alt on Discord and started joining botting servers. Now, most of these servers have some sort of progress or proggies or user reviews channel that is mainly about showing off how well they've done botting using the bots that Discord server is advertising. It's the easiest place to check if you want to see what people are botting and how successful they are. So when I joined these servers and checked these progress channels, I was surprised by what I found. Years ago when I checked these channels, I'd see progress screenshots of a Zulrah bot or a fishing bot or a Revenant bot, and usually it was just screenshots of basically how much loot the botter had gotten. But now, on multiple Discord servers, a large number of posts in these progress channels were celebrating something different, achieving over 2100 total level. A significant number of them were even celebrating getting 2277 total level, all 99s, max stats. And some posts were even celebrating botting to max stats for the second, third, or fourth time. Of course, these progress channels are basically an advertising source to sell bot scripts. Who knows if they're even legitimate posts? So I decided to reach out to a bunch of people who had posted these max stat progress screenshots to see if there was any truth to it or if it was a marketing scam. While I was waiting for responses, I searched in the history of these channels to see if these people had any other posts, progress screenshots, or any other history before. And honestly, it seems kinda legit. One example. Someone posted they were aiming for 1800 total level from botting back at the end of 2023. Then 6 months later, they posted when they hit 2100 total level, and then in another 6 months, they posted when they had 2275 total level. All they had to do was get from 97 to 99 mage to fully max. I would never think an account with those stats in game was a bot. Here's another simple example. This person posted 11 months ago in 2024 a screenshot of a 50 attack pure with 1700 total level. Then again 7 months later of a fully maxed 50 attack pure, 2083 total level. And then again 2 months later with another 50 attack pure with only 44 hit points but almost fully maxed again with 1960 total level. We'll dive into some interviews and the scripts behind these bots right after this. You may already know this brand for their graphic tees, but wow, have they expanded in a great way. I'm talking about Into the AM. Let's start by going over what they sent me. I already had a lot of super comfortable shirts from them, so I requested Maxed Pure twice. All stats except Slayer, noting that they don't know what bans are like now, but there was a ban wave in December, and they did get a permanent ban in December and hadn't botted since, which makes me think these are legitimate reviews. They say they botted 250 attack pures to fully max stats. I asked why 2, and they said because they're worth $2,000 US each. When I told him who I was and asked to chat more, he declined. Another person responded. They confirmed they botted from an account starting at 600 total level all the way to max. They sold the max account and don't play anymore. They also showed me an Iron Man account with over 2k total level that was fully botted up. Remember that guy who posted in the progress channel that had maxed every single stat except magic, which was 97? They responded and were down to do a voice interview. He said I could call him Carlos for the video. Hey, how's it going?
I'm okay, thank you. You can ask like any kind of questions you want.
What was the total level of the account when you started botting it?
It was fresh out of Tutorial Island, and so when you're botting, first they give you like I think it's 2-day ban. So I got it pretty fast, maybe at total level 400, 500, something like that. And after that, I thought to myself, fuck it, I'ma just suicide bot this account. And like from there on, I got every skill level 99 except magic. But like my combat stats were way over to like 20 mil XP. You know, I had something like 22 million Slayer XP.
How many hours a day were you botting then after the temp ban?
Yeah, so I had my computer running like 24/7, and so the bot was on 24/7. It's like using breaks from time to time. So some days I saw it was online for maybe like 8 hours. Some days it was like 20 hours. It was running from my computer like all the time. Even if I go on a vacation for, I don't know, 5 days, week, it was always running.
What happened in December of 2024?
I had like 97 magic for 3 or 4 months, I think. And I saw that like Mage Training Arena bot came out, and I tried it, and it got me banned. So there's that.
Were you disappointed when you got banned so close to max?
Well, of course I was. You know, it's maybe a stupid thing to say, but like you get like attached to this account. I was sad for a few days maybe.
Another person who had posted about botting 5 accounts up targeting max stats responded and was down to not only talk but share his screen of his bot with me while we chatted. Can you tell me how many accounts you've maxed with it?
Yeah, sure. So I run 10 at once. It was a bit of like just a passion project to see how it works, how far it would get. So I think it was 10 months ago, 11 months ago, I started 10 accounts, all from level 3. Those 10 accounts are all nearly maxed. They all made it there apart from, the 6 getting the temp ban, which was a 2-day, and then 1 getting a perm. I've now got 1 maxed level 3 skiller from it in that time, but I think all the other accounts are about nearly 2200 total. I don't use it for anything else. I don't use it to sell gold or sell the accounts. I just do it for a bit of a passion project to see.
Let's say that the other 9 max, what are you going to do with them?
They're all sitting on 1 JX account, so it's not like I can do much with it.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I don't use this to make money or anything like that. Just do it for fun. Just a bit of a, like I said, to see where bots have came from where it used to be when I was a kid at like before RS3 when I used to bot Frost Dragons for money when I was a...
So how many more bot players are there in the game on an account that on paper looks totally legit? Let's go back to these botting discords. There are lots of all-in-one bot scripts where you just start from a fresh account and they'll do basically every quest, train every skill in multiple ways, and some even do bossing and chat with other players using ChatGPT. One of the many scripts has a discord that has 5,800 members and over 2,100 people currently online in it. Relatively large for a botting discord. And it claims that 1 to 2% of all active players online are using this bot script, meaning around 1,000 to 2,000 accounts logged in at any given time are using this all-in-one bot, and it has a channel that automatically gets pinged when someone running the bot gets a 99 or a pet, and that ping includes how long the person has been running the bot for. On average, this channel gets pinged 30 to 40 times per day, meaning 30 to 40 times every 24 hours, one of the users of this bot gets a 99 skill or a pet. And the time botted on these pings varies dramatically. But even when I checked the past 24 hours, I saw multiple pings that had 1,500 hours botted, 3,000 hours botted, 4,000 hours botted. 2,000 to 3,000 hours is roughly that range where the account's maxed. All these accounts are doing hundreds of different activities in different gear with different human-like stat patterns, and this is just one of the many scripts and botting discords that I checked. I found a message in the history of one of these all-in-one bot script discords from the developer showing the bot script had been run across all accounts for a total of 2,035 years, which would go back all the way to 10 BC. Some quick math: multiply by 365 to get days, then by 24 to get total hours. So the bot script has been run 17.8 million hours. Now, assuming it takes roughly 2,500 hours to max an account playing relatively casually, which is what this script does, that's enough to create 7,130 maxed accounts. And this is just one of many scripts like this. From user interviews, the ban rate before maxing seems to be anywhere between 20 to 50%. Let's assume hopefully 50%, but at 50%, just one of the many scripts out there could have produced 3,500 maxed accounts. There are currently 59,000 accounts with max stats. How many of them were mostly botted? Maybe 5%? I don't know, but it's way more than I expected. Now, obviously, this is a huge problem and a big flaw in Jagex's bot detection software. That is, if you bought a unique profile, randomized stats, activities, and behaviors, it's hard for Jagex to detect. On the other hand, although a lot of the people I talked to made it to max or near max, a huge number of them got at least one temporary ban at some point for macroing. So Jagex is at least catching them at some point, although it seems they're only getting a 2-day slap on the wrist. Thanks for watching, leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe to see more.
It's like gold buying. I didn't think gold buying was a thing, and then I started talking to people and like watching videos about gaming and stuff, and I was like, oh, guess a lot of people do that.
Let's see if this worked.
The Behemoth, my name is Tasty Life, the only content creator in the world that commutes to work. Today, we're going to be flipping the script. We're not bringing you guys a story or news today, but rather, I want your input on something. What is your RuneScape take that would get you this reaction? We're talking hot takes in RuneScape today. This is inspired by a post that I saw by a guy named Runecraft on Twitter, and it got a lot of traction, and there was some real inflammatory takes on there. Some of them were right out, I'm gonna be honest, but a lot of them I think deserve some decent consideration, at least conceptually. I'm gonna go over my favorites that I saw that I want you guys to talk about, but I really do want to hear what you guys think about RuneScape. The more unpopular, the better. I'll start off with some more medium ones. This one caught my attention by a guy named Rook. He says, I'd rather Jagex push existing skill max level beyond 99 and introduce new content to existing skills than add a new skill. I don't think this is necessarily anti-sailing sentiment, probably tied in a little bit, but this is the answer that I think got the most traction out of all of them. If I'm not mistaken, RS3 has 120 level skills like Slayer and I think a few others. I don't know, I've never played RuneScape 3 and I know that RS3 bad, but I feel like skilling has kind of been a really hot topic because of sailing, and not necessarily even about sailing, just about skilling in general, and how it's in a very strange place in the current RuneScape meta. There are definitely pros and cons to this one. I'm not sure I'd like to see it in the game, but great answer. The next one comes from Tina, who you guys might know. She says, quests are a waste of time for both players and developers because of minimal replayability. Now,
I mean, I don't like quests, so
minimal replayability. Now, in a literal sense, that's quite true. You can only do a quest once. Not a lot of people are leveling multiple counts and doing quests upwards of, 5 to 10 times.
But then how are you gonna unlock all the shit you have to unlock? All the stuff that helps you. Are we doing top? Are you doing your chat task? I'll join Discord after this video. Unless we're doing top right now.
Besides,
I'm gonna watch this video. If we're not, though.
probably content creators. I will argue against this. I'll say that quests offer a lot of flavor in RuneScape, and I'm not sure if the suggestion here is to never do quests again. That's probably extreme, but I don't know. This is another one I think is worth the discussion. This next one is my personal favorite. It's by a guy named Charlie, who says polls should be harder to vote in. Specifically, the polling system should be 75% to pass. It should require either 1,800 total or 100 days played to cast a vote. Below that, you don't know enough about the game to know what's best for it, nor are you in need of any more content to do. This one is extremely spicy.
I mean, you can't really have that logic, though. Because if you applied that to, like, voting for the president, and, like, you would have to have knowledge in politics or knowledge in a certain thing that they were talking about, then no one in America would be able to vote. Because no one in America knows what they're talking about. I mean, not just America. I'm not singling out America. I mean, most people don't know what they're talking about. But anyway. Yeah, you can't gatekeep voting.
To do. This one is extremely spicy.
Did someone just get home? Oh, my roommate just got home. I was like, what? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, I thought you were going to say. Did you get it? Okay. It's the robbers again. I forgot. I know what you're talking about because I remember being paranoid. My roommate works for Delta, and he's been like he just got the jobs and he's been like flying everywhere. So he always tells me like the places he goes. Hold up. He's gonna be trying to freaking run out the door. I'll keep him in there in a sec. Okay.
I see. And I think the polling system probably could use
All right. Did anyone else log on? No.
a look. 1,800 total or 100 days played is that.
Should. Never mind.
That is a lot of time for sure. As it stands right now, the only requirement to vote on polls is a 300 total and a minimum playtime of 25 hours. So vastly different from the 1,800 total or 100 hours played that this guy is suggesting. I feel like there might be a happy medium somewhere in there, but again, let me know your thoughts on this one too. And I'm saving this one for last. I'm not going to go too into this because we are planning a video about this topic already. And this is by Old Bay. He says, the shadow should be broken. The shadow has caused an endless amount of discussion and videos as of late because of the mage upgrades and how they're being affected by the current state of the shadow. But this opinion is simple and straight to the point. The shadow should remain busted because it's an endgame item. Shadow go burr. I would say that I want No Monkey to make a video on this just to see what his thoughts are, but let's pull up his channel, and he's already made a video on it. Hey, but maybe No Monkey, make another one. That's another sponsor spot and some sweet ad revenue you can get. Those are my personal favorites. I'm not going to go over too many of them. I really want to know, what is your opinion that is going to have people pissed off? Let us know in the comments down below. I'm going to have a really good time reading these tomorrow. Also, a massive congratulations to Lake. This guy is one of the greatest gamers in RuneScape history. He just got the GM helm on his hardcore. One of probably 5 people in history to do it, so congrats to Lake. First up, we have Megan at Leviathan.
No, that. Oh yeah, never.
Collection log slot.
Oh!
Completed.
Oh my god!
Speaking of the greatest hardcores to ever live, let's check in on Mutts.
I kind of had a little error there. Oh my god, that was really close. Woo! Okay, like my brain wasn't braining. My brain was not braining there.
You guys know Satyr loves clues. Let's check in on his Iron Man.
Come on, back-to-back luck. Oh my god! Dude! Back-to-back luck. What the fuck, dude? That is the sexiest. I already have 2 gilded on this account. I'm looking like Rig, dude. The actual chosen one. Okay, we need clips of both of these things now. I can't believe this right now. What is happening to my game? It's breaking.
Spoiler alert for the farmers. If you guys have not been caught up on their YouTube videos, go do that now. If you're not, skip these next few clips. Farmers are having a great week and they're definitely putting in the hours, so let's check out some of their progress.
Trogdor. Wow.
Yo, that's sick.
First double I've had in a minute.
Hey, beauty.
Morty was not done there though.
Well, that's
it's good.
Number 1, baby.
I was gonna say
that was bad, but it's good.
Very nice. Smiled upon us.
And we even have Foe getting in on the action.
Hey.
Oh, baby.
Whoa.
Is that a back-to-back?
Yeah, back-to-back Dragon Axe into the B-ring, man.
There we go. There's 4.
Oh,
nicely done.
Man,
how'd you know I wasn't paying attention to the chat?
Dude.
Thanks for the carry, guys. I'm not doing shit. Appreciate it.
Someone asked Curtis what the worst death the farmers ever had was. This is his response.
What's the stupidest death in all the series? Probably going into Nightmare Zone and walking away from your piecing. That one's great, man.
Skillspecs is fighting his teammate Dino in LMS.
Bro, my clicks feel so terrible right now. Bro, why is he trying to anger me already? Change my pre for 1 second and he just whips a 43 because Dino RNG. Okay, has a G mall too. I don't want to hear him. I don't want to see him. I don't want to speak to him. Dumb little rat looking. I don't want to see it, dude. I don't want to
Not looking good. Speaking of hardcore group Iron Man, the Rizzlers are practicing for Tob.
I hate this.
Good, good.
Raps.
Hallie's a pile of giggles, man. Billy?
Dang.
What happened?
Well, that was hardcore. Then we got booked. Getting tired of stealing your mom's vagina? Nah, I still get that.
Crabs got him.
Did he get bounced into crabs?
Not bounce, just hit like 6 on it. It was very unlucky.
Next up is an incredible achievement by Pickle Johnson, who's a very solid UIM. Volume warning.
It's my purple! It's my purple! John called it! Come on! No milk, straight in! Time! Oh my God! Yes! What? There's no way! No!
Day is how you're gonna react.
No way! There's no way! No way! No way! Let's go! I was about to fall asleep, but I think this is about to be a 6-day.
Yo, that's you! Yo, that's you!
Stream. Holy f. Oh my God, this can't be real.
Yo, it's you! I was about to fall asleep.
Volume warning.
It's my purple! It's my purple! John called it! Come on! No milk, straight in! Time! Oh my God! Yes! What? There's no way! No way! There's no way! No way! No way! Let's go!
Holy shit. I think this is one of my favorite reactions to ever getting anything in RuneScape ever. It's so funny shit. Holy. Yo, Matthew, thank you so much for the $2. Low taper fade? I tried. I'm not even gonna lie, I tried to do it myself.
I was about to fall asleep, but I think this is about to be.
No, just do it to the mic. I need the reaction. I need to hear it in my ears.
Be a 6-day.
Because I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. And then I'm gonna be so happy because I'm gonna get the Tebow back after that.
Hey, stream. Holy f. Oh my God, this.
Yeah, that works too. you can do like FaceTime.
Can't be real. It can't be real. chill, bro.
And if you didn't see in the inventory,
Oh, I gave myself a headache. I laughed so hard at that. I think I gave myself a headache. Oh. That was so funny. I don't even know why it's so funny. I usually don't find reactions like this very like entertaining or anything, but this is just like because it lasts for so long. It's like 30 seconds of him just screaming. I gotta find peanut butter. Hold up. Okay.
Oh my
Fuck. That was funny.
God! Yes! What?
Oh man. Are you meleeing Jab? Are you T-bowing Jab? Or do you blowpipe Jab?
I have been misgendered 3 times in the past 24 hours at rest.
Sir, don't worry. We got you, sir. Have you ever seen such a convenient LED sign? Just put in batteries and light them up, all with a single plug. We can...
Yo, Lennon, thank you so much for the donation to whatever you call it. Thank you for $2. Thank you so much, man. Did you see my cat?
can do different colors and fonts. And
Did you see it whenever I opened the door?
Problem solved.
There are people who like to
might
argue
be a
that
silly
children are too young to know they are trans, and they are incorrect.
Delete that shit.
I don't see it anymore.
I get compared to Jesus a lot on this. Channel and many others.
Get a doctor. Anyways, this is...
You just called me ugly. But that's not even technically possible.
Anyways, how to know your spend on science worthwhile.
Here's a list of places I will not, under any circumstances, be going in 2025.
Gym. Anyways, watch me...
Damn.
Anyways, watch me put it down like this.
Yeah.
Yep, still look like a man. Anyways,
Yep.
Alright, anyways, this
Her face.
Alright, anyways, this is our intern Macy.
Anyways, we've been making signage for more than 50 years. Any size can be with 3 years warranty.
Bro looks proud. He does. Yeah. She's doing it the right way. She's saying the right things. Absolutely.
Oh shit. Anyway. Oh
Wait.
Damn.
Oh shit. Anyway.
Oh shit. How long does it take you to do Jad? Wait, I can't watch it.
I mean, I think other people got res, so I hope it works. Imagine I'm the one guy that doesn't. Come on. I mean, we should be alive. Oh, you see that? Second loading screen, baby.
And if we're gonna start going to 416, should I freeze? Should we freeze?
Whoa, I have like a purple glow around me. You guys see?
Or I could just do. I could do any. It
See
doesn't
that?
matter.
Oh my gosh, I am alive. Oh, Faye Fam logged in at the same time. Hey, funny seeing you here. Faye Fam logged in at the same exact. We live. I wonder if that was planned. Let's go. We were both in the same raid. Are you looking for a guild? Get kicked from OnlyFans.
I already know freeze. I mean, I don't know freeze, but I did that
Nice
one time.
Oh my gosh. I might need a new one. I can't guild invite, so. Well, I can't invite. Good luck. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. We're alive. Peep the debuff. Tarnished Soul, Season of Mastery. Perished at level. Bro, we get to keep the Perished at 60 debuff?
Okay, I'm coming in 40 seconds, 50 seconds.
Bro, that's sick. How many people actually... Oh wait, Faye Fam doesn't have it. Wait, how do I have this? Nice sword. I lost my self-found buff. I did lose my self-found buff. No, I lost my self-found buff, bro. I can't flex on everyone anymore that I leveled self-found. I still have my boon. Yo, how funny is it that I still have my boon? I'm ready to unboon at any moment, boys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's probably rare TBH. Yeah, I guess so. You were never self-found? What do you mean? Oh no, come on.
Okay. I had to get a cookie. Because why not? Wait, oh wait, I'm not going yet. Do I have enough time for the video?
And you saw Japanese politicians were talking about me? I don't believe you. Oh my god, this shit's real. Wait a minute, I read the subtitles. Look at
Wait,
this.
actually?
They are Japanese politician, and one of them, Kada Hiroyuki, he's the one actually talking about this issue to the Japanese prime minister.
Okay.
They're planning next step now.
So this is a Japanese political channel? We're going to talk about the Assassin's Creed Shadows problem with Mr. Kada, member of the House of Counselors. I heard that videos we've streamed about the problem have become a sensation around... No fucking shot. Are you kidding me? I was so astonished. No fucking way. I was so astonished that Mr. Asmongold's video has been played over 1.92 million times. Thank you so much, Mr. Asmon. No.
What? That's crazy. Asmongold just got a thank you. What, from the Prime Minister?
No fucking way. Are you kidding me?
Just for context, before people try to
Or I don't know who that guy is. He's an important person?
call out Asmon on this, and after translating their discussion, the senator didn't actually mention Asmon by
Oh, Senator. Okay.
name. They just mentioned an
Okay, they didn't mention. Never mind. Okay, let's just keep watching.
Fucking way. Are you kidding me?
Just for context, before people try to call out Asmon on this, and after translating their discussion, the senator didn't actually mention Asmon by name. They just mentioned an international content creator. But they did actually talk about the video we posted, and they thanked us. I'm assuming his assistants added the subtitles mentioning Asmon. But what's particularly interesting about this discussion is that it seems Ubisoft has been completely ignoring all the requests coming from Japanese officials.
Holy shit, man. That is crazy. It's looking like they're actually going to try to do something about this game. This is insane. How is this even real? I'm honestly in shock. I can't even believe it. And Ubisoft spent $2.1 million in info. I got to talk, bro.
What? $2.1 million on that's a lot of money, bro.
Dollars in info. I got to talk, bro. I can't believe they paid him. They didn't pay me. I can't believe it. It's outrageous.
All right. What was it doing? Dude, I don't even remember. That's crazy. Oh, event. Thing. Lederhosen. Two tails. Two tails. Two tails. Kill. Kill two tails. All right. Give me pheasant. Here's the thingy. All right. Get me out of here. Hey, give me the thing. Collection log. Yeah. Lederhosen shorts. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Okay. That was funny. Hey, Catherine. It has been a minute. It's been a long time. Probably because I started playing RuneScape instead of watching YouTube videos. Yo. What's the turtle? Oh, that's your emote? That's fucking cool. I tried to make an emote one time. And it took me like 3 hours. And I had no idea what I was doing. Didn't turn out very well.
They paid everybody except me. Can you believe that?
Thank you, Ubisoft, for sponsoring this stream for me to play Assassin's Creed Shadow.
They censored Hassan, but not Asmongold?
And astonished.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. They're not replying to the Japanese senator people, but that's 30 minutes. That's 30 minutes. That's an hour. You just paid someone on Fiverr? Oh, true. I'm not even gonna lie though. I want to learn how to do it so I can make like emotes in the future. Whenever I like every time I want to make an emote, I could just be like, okay, cool. I'll just do that real quick and then upload it. But whenever I did it, I got mad. So I just said, not gonna do it right now. 2 minutes.
Right.
Oh, that was loud.
Time for the joke, guys.
All right, everyone, listen.
Now we all know this is the wait. Is this the Court Beast Lair? I'm gonna put Court Beast Lair. I might log that in.
Oh wait, I didn't hear it.
All right. Time for the joke, guys.
Just the last part. Oh.
Your boy Droopy has arrived.
Yo.
What's good, my guy? How you doing, Rodney?
Now we all know this is the
Good, man.
This is the Court Beast Lair. I'm gonna put Court Beast.
I'm just watching videos, waiting for Day to get back.
Log that in.
Yeah, I was. One
I'm
second.
just gonna submit it, man. Yeah, good stuff. This one, oh, that's impossible, bro. Nobody can.
There we
Why
go.
can't I hear the
Sorry if
song?
my mic.
Time for the
went
joke,
all
guys.
wonky there for a minute, but yeah, I was watching your stream earlier, and then went to go use the washroom, came back, refreshed it like 10 times, and I don't know, I couldn't get it to load. So I went to Twitch, went on some random streamer's stream just to like test and see if it was like my network or not. Then I went back to YouTube, and it's like working fine. So I think my Wi-Fi just like kind of pooped the bed for like I don't know, a minute or two there. It was weird.
That's what people say about Twitch.
I get the issue with Twitch, Kick, but like that was the first time I've ever had it on YouTube.
I've made 5 million alks without even like realizing it. Like, just alking drops while doing Slayer. The last like 2 or 3 days.
The Archer's Ring.
Crap.
I'm happy.
What'd you say?
Oh my gosh. I've made 5 million alks just doing Slayer the last 2 days.
But are you really gonna alk them?
I alked them as I got them, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
like I've made 5 million, like, and that's the stuff I've alked. Like, that's not the stuff I banked.
Hey, out.
There's something called voluntary involuntary infernal foundation, and
Hold on. Can you say that again?
it's a voluntary involuntary infernal foundation. So like you voluntarily donate involuntarily.
What?
I'm lost.
Yo, I'm still, even after you said it the third time, I'm still in my head just thinking involuntary, and then I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, no, wait. You said too many words in the sentence.
It means something about.
No, I mean I know what involuntary means, but like when he put it in with the other words, I was like, stupid brain.
That's
So it's
okay. I have stupid brain.
you're volunteering,
For infernal?
but you're not volunteering because it's like I'm taxing you, you know? Yeah,
For an
but it's
infernal?
It's not voluntary.
Yeah, but that's why you add the voluntary involuntary, because it's like it's voluntary to me, involuntary to you.
Okay, now I'm lost.
Oh god.
Bro,
I
it
don't
sucks
know
because I keep not paying attention like halfway in the sentence, and then I'm lost by the end of the sentence, and I'm like, fuck.
Okay, well, I'm gearing up for Tob. Am I teaching you freezing right now, or are we just
What's
going to
top?
416?
What do you want to do? I don't care.
Do you want to
Before
learn?
you run into a raid,
Yeah, we can.
um,
I'll be down.
is the Cape of Legends like quest or like locked behind something?
The Legends quest?
I forgot that was a quest. Yeah, I have that done.
Oh, you gotta buy it.
So, you buy it from the Legends Guild after completing the Legends quest. See? And here we said my brain was bad. I
don't want to hear any of this. I just spent like 6 hours grinding the requirements for an elite clue. My brain's non-existent right now.
What was the requirement?
I had to go and get the Pyromancer robe, and I had the whole set.
Oh, and then the
robe.
Farmer's Straw Hat, and then the Shazian Plate Body 5. I know exactly what step that was.
Yeah, you know the step. The Shazian body takes like 10 minutes though.
It takes like 2 seconds. What do you mean? You can just make it.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
don't
bad
have
that
the
like if
level.
I don't have it within 5 seconds of reach, I drop it?
You know what?
Like literally 99% of players.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
I was
now-
just making sure because I was just like,
I've got a
What?
touch of the tism, so like I can't do it.
oh,
It's
true.
alright. I went and grinded the Straw Hat for that stepple like 2 years ago.
Well, I grinded both of them. Oh god. And the worst thing is I kept getting freaking duplicates. It's like, come on.
Oh, I can make my 7th Godsword blade.
I'm taxing you on that too.
No, like I can make my 7th blade. Like I'm
Who
excited.
do we pay our taxes to? Do we have to pay them directly to you?
He's paying taxes to me.
Oh.
So you pay them to me, and then I smuggle them, and
Give it to me.
they
Oh,
they just get thrown into runes, and then those runes get turned into magic XP, and that magic XP helps with the Infernal Foundation.
What is this infernal thing?
that's
for?
crazy. So I
I'm
can
still
give
lost.
you money, and that makes you get magic XP. Shit, I'll
Damn,
just
that sounds
I
pretty epic.
give you my money. No, I'm just
He's like, I'll give
you 19
Are you-
runite
See
limbs.
this
How about that?
happen.
I've got 19 runite limbs that I can donate.
Oh, it's
that's actually
donating.
awesome.
I thought you were
That's
gonna.
Iox, too.
I thought you were gonna give me back magic XP.
Oh.
No, this is for you. Oh.
I gotta clear up some bank space. Give me a second here.
Oh, dude, what world you in? I'm gonna come stand under you.
I'm not even kidding right now. I'm about to drop a shit ton of shit.
I know, that's why I'm
Wait.
saying, what world are you in?
Are we talking like mills, or are we talking like 100K?
I don't know. Whatever I drop, I don't know what it's worth.
Yeah, but what world are you in? I'm coming.
Well, we gotta find a bank where there's not a lot of people, so we gotta pick
Oh.
a safe bank here.
You just do it at Tom, and I'll just pick it up and put it right in my bank.
I don't.
I don't even know what any of this is worth, so we'll figure it out. He'll see
I'm
how
not
much
like-
it's worth as I'm dropping it all.
I'm very
Make sure you
conflicted.
got your valuable ground items thing on. So like, if you shift click drop, you get the chat warning if it's valuable.
Oh, I know, but I don't care about that.
I do. I'd feel like an actual.
He
piece of
said I do.
garbage if I took something that like you actually needed or like.
He's gonna let it
Bro,
despawn
this is
anyway.
this is literally gonna go to the ground, and I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
Actually, World 362 Edgeville isn't bad.
I'm torn because I'm like,
and-
if it's like a few 100K, I'm like, I don't want to go. But if it's like 10 mil, I'm like, bro, I fucking let's go. We'll split it.
I mean, who knows what it's gonna total to? We'll see as I'm going through my bank, and I'm not looking at prices. I've done this a few times.
Or like we can go to Lumbridge Bank. There's never people there.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're going
dude,
to
top
Lumbridge
bank would be perfect.
No, it'd be very bad. There's always people there.
Yeah, but they're not
Let me-
gonna
let
pick
me
up
check
stuff.
this.
They have Infernal Caves. They don't care.
And they definitely will pick it up.
Those
You're
people-
it's RuneScape, bro.
You said-
How do you think
I
they got
don't,
rich?
I don't want to like be like, or sound racist, but like those guys are kind of, isn't it the richest people that sometimes tend to be the most like Jewish or?
Well, how do you think they got rich, bro? Like,
in my opinion, a little bit of a
or the little bit of a credit card warrior status, right?
Or they
Hey, I
just
found
play
you.
every day.
Oh,
I know. I bet
I don't
credit
have
card
you.
warrior sounds
Can you
like
type
more fun.
something random in the chat?
Hi.
That was supposed to say pop, not poop.
I don't believe you.
Wait, it says I have you added already. You didn't add me back.
I see. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm just
There's
spam
a level
clicking.
25. Well, I'll tell you when stuff's dropped, because it's going to take 60 seconds after that.
Okay.
Yeah. But unfortunately, unless we're in the wilderness, it doesn't appear instantly. Okay, that's bank space. I gotta find stuff. Okay, so I have this like weird loot tab that I've been needing to get rid of a ton of shit for a long time, and I just never did. I can get rid of that, I guess.
Do you know if like your clue caskets, do you have to open them for them to go to like your oh my gosh, like you know how when you look people up it tells you how much clues they've done? Because I have more caskets in my bank than it says I have completed clues.
Yeah, I've only done one
And I
clue.
didn't-
I've only completed one clue, but I have like 20 caskets in my bank or 30 or something like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
You have to
okay.
open them.
Nah, you had me going there for a minute. I was better be like Rodney.
What?
I love clues. I'm autistic. I'll give you clues.
I was like, what do you think
At
I was
least
gonna
you
say?
I thought you were gonna say you dropped them all. I was gonna. One of my friends I do TOA with, he had an elite clue or something, and he dropped it because it made him go to Karazi Jungle or whatever. And I'm like, no! I was screaming at him, and he's like, until you have 200 clue completions, don't talk to me. And I'm like, dog, I've got like 120 completions. And he's like, you only have 48 on your account. I'm like, I got 60 caskets in my bank.
Yeah, that's what people don't get. Because I have one clue completed, and I can't count.
I just refuse to open them because I have a master that I need like 12
37.
levels for. Which
Would
isn't
that be the
much,
first
so
master?
Yeah,
Do you
it'll
have
be my
other
first master yet.
Oh, that's dope.
I'm gonna like open it in
I
a
haven't even
VC
done
with you guys
one.
one of these nights on while you're streaming. Maybe I pull third age. If I pull third age, 3-way split.
Dude, I'll do mine when you do yours. I don't think I've ever done a master.
I was gonna make a joke and be like, I'll do yours if you do mine.
Oh god.
Wait, you're an Iron Man?
No. I don't know what an iron is.
He's a square man.
What's an iron?
You're trolling.
Never.
You got like the helmet thingy beside your username and when you typed in the chat.
I don't know what an iron is, yeah. This is one thing that sounds like a cool thing, you know?
What would I use the blowpipe for? If I'm freezing, only Nilos. Or only the King Nilo guy.
Wait, you can't note weapon poison? What? Oh yeah, you can. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Well, you
Damn, your
can't.
accounts
I
freaking
can't.
stacked.
What?
He said that he wants to stack on your account.
No, your account's stacked. Do you have Bofa?
A Bofa.
Bofa these nuts?
Yeah.
LOL.
LOL.
He got me. I got this thingy right here, and then I got this thingy also.
And you have Scythe too, don't you?
No, that's my current grind.
I have never gotten a purple. I just want to get one. And, you know, part of me has come to accept that, like, that day may never come.
Yeah, I would just do 220 or like 200 TOAs, like 220, 250 TOAs, and just run them.
I do 300s. That's what I'm at right now.
When you're working,
yeah, but 200 to brain dead easy.
That's true. That's true.
That's why
the 300s. The 300s sometimes make you want to kick yourself in the nuts.
I like doing 300s in groups. That's fun.
Oh yeah, 100%. I love watching people get hit by Mind the Gap.
Do you have Augury and Rigor unlocked at least?
Yes.
Good. Those are important.
And I just got my last Titan Prayer scroll because I'm gonna be using that while I like learn the Inferno, like just the mechanics, and while I get better at like prayer flicking. You know what I mean? Because it takes half your prayer.
Yeah.
Consumption. And then when I
Absolutely.
like the run I actually like get good at, and then go for completion, I'll be using Rigor and Augury.
Alright. Oh, I can drop those. Okay, that's another bank spot. I can drop this. That's more bank spots.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, I don't need bananas. Bananas are useless.
Ooh, bananas, those are free TPs.
Are they really?
Yes, they are. Apatol
Wait.
teleports.
Why do I even have... Where did I even get 39 bananas?
Baba.
Nothing drops bananas. I don't even know where I got these things.
Nah, Baba drops like a specific banana. You can't eat his big banana.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean,
yeah, I realized how that sounded after I said it.
Are you sure?
yeah, it was after, I promise.
If you try hard enough, you can do anything.
Hang on, is Drake's Claw the thing for the devout boots, or is that the tooth?
Huh?
I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know what any of that means.
Oh, that makes the boots of brimstone. Those are good tank boots, aren't they? I gotta keep that.
What's a Drake's Claw?
It's like 400k each. But they make the boots of brimstone. And they're like decent wilderness tank boots, like that are dirt cheap. Because they're only like 400k.
I'll take them.
But they're good for irons.
Oh, never mind. You keep them. You keep them. Do you use snakeskin stuff a lot?
I have like 3,400 snakeskin. I'm keeping that for like the boots for wilderness stuff. Sometimes.
Yeah, no. Those are like my greatest and not my greatest invention. They're my greatest gift that RuneScape has given me. It was clothing you can wear out there that cost 100 GP.
I'm never gonna use these strawberries. You know what?
Why?
I don't think I'm ever gonna use these strawberries. What would I ever use strawberries for? I'm never gonna use these strawberries. I'm dropping them.
You make them. You could use them for strawberry shortcake.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
Some whipped cream on top of that.
Absolutely. All right. That I've cleared out almost a full inventory of bank space so far.
Hey, that's a W. That's like what, 10 raids?
You don't understand how premium. My bank is perpetually full. I'm not even kidding. At 1,020 slots, and it's still perpetually full. Wait, okay. That, I guess I can get rid of that. I don't need 400 beer glasses. I don't even know why I have them. Oh, I don't need 5 lobsters. Definitely not.
You got caught. You're busted. We know what you were doing on the weekend. You had a party without us. You hear this, Rodney?
400 beer glasses, bro. Like, where the fuck did I get that? Like, I don't even know.
Do you, like, accept the stuff from the drunken dwarf or whatever and then just drink his beer?
I hope I didn't do that 400 times.
Because that's the only thing I can picture.
Really hope I did not do that 400 times. If I did, there's something wrong with me.
Not gonna lie, that armor that this guy is wearing is pretty sick.
What's he wearing?
Some purple robe with, like, some weird...
Oh, he's wearing
symbols.
enchanted robes.
Ah.
Okay. It's 26 items. Make sure you have 26 items in your slot theme, Bobber.
Oh yeah, I banked all.
Okay, there's a bunch of people in this world, so I'm gonna hop to for 360. Oh no, that's 2k total. What's your total level?
Almost 1700, 16.
Okay, I'm gonna go to 366.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. Okay, there's no one up here, so I'm gonna start dropping stuff.
Okay.
Oh shit. It's gonna make me accept to drop all this, isn't it?
Wait, actually?
Apparently.
That
Oh
kinda
shit,
sucked.
that one's worth a lot more than I thought it was.
What was it?
Rubies.
How much rubies do you have?
Oh, I have like 40,000 rubies. I just threw some in there.
Oh my gosh, bro. I'll definitely take those.
No, I threw some in to be nice, just because I'm making you go through all this.
How the...
You know, I'm going DH bombing.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
It's just so sad. I swear to God it is. Like, who's just pre-venged on a Rev Dragon? It's just so sad. Like, I don't even want to give a reaction. That's how sad I am. It just blows my mind. It just blows my ruckin' mind. What did I lose? I lost the Eclipse Moon Chest, the Arania Boots, the Atlato, and the Darts. You know what I don't get about PVM deaths? Because I died to his Venge. Why do I lose some items and then I keep some items? So like Atlato, Arania Boots, and all this other stuff instantly appeared. But like a lot of my other stuff didn't appear. Why is that? Maybe it's in Death's Coffer? No, it literally appears on the floor for that guy. So that's why he ran away after, because he just picked it up and then left. Staff of Light, Atlato, Mage Book, Occult. So why do I keep some of my items that I could get back from the coffer, but then some of it just instantly appears on the floor? It's so weird. Or do you keep untradables? Brother, what part do you not understand of what I just told you? No, you don't. Of course you keep untradables. But you also keep a lot of your gear. Like on that coffer, I kept like 10 items. I kept a full D8 set, a Harim, and a few other items like my runes, my Gmaul. I kept over like 10 items, but I also lost like 5 items. This guy just said it was damage from the Venge. I'm never gonna, never mind. Forget what I said, bro. Like, Walla, just forget what I said. I don't even know what I'm reading anymore.
That's why I was saying that. I don't.
I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see if these are the Baba bananas.
I saved some mahogany logs for you, bro.
I didn't know how much.
It wasn't much at first. At first, it was like 800k. But then I was like, if I'm gonna make him wait here, I threw in like a couple thousand rubies. It's like, he's doing all this. I might as well. Oh,
100%. Big W.
But I mean, logically, you're already doing him a favor, but then you're doing him an extra favor.
100%.
No. Oh, fucking no.
But you're rewarding him for coming there and just picking it up.
think about this. Okay?
Which is the
It's hard.
funniest shit. It's like a job that you created, but then you rewarded him for it.
Think this through,
I ain't
okay?
gonna
It
complain.
I didn't think this through, okay?
Wait.
I mean, same
I
with
smell
me about
something.
a game, but
I smell something.
that's funny.
I'm smelling something, Rodney.
I can't smell anything. I'm a sinus infection.
Is your bank dirty?
Dirty?
I'm just joking. I sat on your stream and watched you do your rebuild. You cleaned that shit up.
Bro, you emptied your bank of everything valuable for that scythe.
It looks really nice now. I actually like it.
Did you actually like set it up nice now?
I mean, it's the same,
I-
but it is
Oh.
a lot cleaner.
My bank is like abysmal.
Alright, there's a guy here named Iron Man. Oh, his name is Iron Man.
That's crazy. Well,
I think he's an Iron Man.
I must say, the Infernal Foundation thanks you.
Alright, are we at top now?
I just need one more bill. Just one bill.
Well, yeah, just
I
one
won't
bill.
lie.
I have
let
your
me
bill, by the way.
I finished my gargoyle
That was your
task, and someone was doing it AFK. Got a granite maul. I came in and I snagged that off of him. He got another granite maul, and my task was over at this point, so I couldn't kill them. But I was just stealing his drops because he was AFK.
Damn.
I got like 2 mil for like 10 minutes of my time, just, nabbing his stuff, making sure it didn't despawn, doing the world a good favor.
The whole reason I'm even doing Slayer anymore is to get the stupid Arena boots, and I haven't had. And then, so I was doing Slayer on my alt while I was fishing on my iron, right? And I got an Araxite task, and then I did it, and then I got one task and went back and got another almost max Araxite task. And I was really upset because I've been doing like Slayer on this account for like 3 days and I haven't gotten a Araxite task.
I've been doing the Slayer bosses now, or not the Slayer, the Wildy bosses, because I do like Wildy Slayer to switch it up. But yesterday, I got a skeleton task. The day before that, a spider task, and the day before that, a bear task.
Yeah, spider tasks are good, like if you're trying to do the boss. But I'm trying to kill like the
100%.
little ones. Like
I've been, I was killing level 2 spiders out there because Wildy scares me, so if I can't find people to do it,
Oh wait, I gotta.
I still want my Slayer points. I don't want to sit on this task for like 3 days. So it's like, is what it is, but like, your boy's gotta hustle. He's on that XP grind.
I don't want XP, I just want Araxite.
Do you bring a charge staff or a scepter?
Oh, come stand here.
Okay, I gotta bring... I'm gonna bring 10,000, or I'll bring 100k.
I'm donating to your 99 construction. But you have to make the
I have
planks.
full inventory. I was wondering why you were going over there. I was like, what are you talking about?
But you're gonna need to make them into planks, so this is on you. Good luck.
You know how, dude, I used to AFK plank make while I was at work every day.
How many planks did you make?
So many. It was like 10,000 or something. It was actually way more than that because I think I sold most of them. Yeah, because you have to use GP to make them. God dang. Thank you, sir.
Well, I don't need them, and my kingdom keeps giving them to me.
They're true though.
I'm
sold like
literally using kingdom for purchase.
What's kingdom? What do you mean?
miscellaneous.
You've sold how many?
Oh, like 15,000-20,000.
Damn, that's actually a lot. That's
And
like-
I've used like 10,000. But
Yeah.
it's all because of Kingdom. The
I
King of
just-
Miscellanea place. Have you
I have
done that
another
quest?
21,000 in my bank.
So, From your guys' personal opinion, at what combats do you guys think I'm ready for Theater of Blood?
Base, like, I would say, like, at least... You want at least 80 defense and then, like, 90 is in your other stats?
Okay, okay. I'm almost 90 range. I already got 80 defense.
Defense isn't that important, but it helps. But
Okay,
you
okay.
definitely want like 90 plus. Like you want 90 for magic if you're ever freezing, which you wouldn't be at first anyway. But like at least like 90. I'd say like 90 to 95 strength, and then like 90 attack minimum. But any lower than that, and you're kind of trolling the team. Do we want to practice you freezing really quick, or do we want to just go straight to 416?
Yeah, do you bring a charge staff and a scepter? Or do you just bring a you
Bring a
both?
scepter and staff.
You guys like won't mind me raiding with you guys as I learn, would you? Or like is that like too much of a burden to the team?
No, that's kind of how it works from when you're learning anyway. Oh yeah,
Okay,
brought out
okay.
multiples of my items instead of singles. I see. My
Well,
inventory was full of.
I started setting a cologne bottle on my arrow key and then going to the bandit camp when I go to sleep. So I get a free 6 hours of attack strength and defense XP.
There you go. All right, so you're
Wait,
gonna
why do I
want-
need both? Oh, I guess I never mind. I know why I need
Well,
both.
you don't like normally, but you would in like a setup, like because we're only doing maiden and leaving.
Yeah,
but
no,
in a
that's what I
normal-
mean. In a regular one, you're only using, or you're using the charge staff for Nilos,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, you always bring a charge staff no matter what setup, but you bring like a scepter or a toxic staff or something for
What does your
maiden.
inventory look like? Hold on.
Am I still in the party? Okay.
Oh, you
Let
bring
me
okay.
collect
You
some
bring like
log.
a full.
So a South Freeze will bring the Elodinus word. Sometimes it's really you don't have to, but I do because South Freeze you're maging all of Nilo, so you want to have really high max hit so you can one shot Nilos. You have a higher chance of always one shotting them. As North
So I
Freeze,
probably won't be freezing because of Arams.
No, Arams works
Or
fine.
no. Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, it's still 1% damage. Like, it's mostly it comes down to accuracy. Like, and that's another reason why early on people will say using Elite Void is really good because it has really good accuracy for mage.
Maybe I should just do. I don't know how I want my inventory.
Because you could bring a full melee setup, right? And then bring range and mage void. And then you don't need Barrow's gloves, you don't need Aram's top and bottom, you don't need Tormented. You just bring void.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. That works.
And then drop Tormented as well.
Where is that?
There you go.
Wait, right?
There
This
you
is
go.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then your mage gear is just mage void. But you don't forget, you'd also have a trident in the setup. Or a sing staff.
Ah, that's what I was missing still. Let's do
Is that an ice scepter by chance, or just a regular one?
no regular.
Okay.
Wait, do I have a thing? What's it called?
Ice
Crystal?
quartz.
No, I don't have it.
Quartz. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, it's definitely worth getting, especially if you're freezing and you don't have like a Kodai or anything, because it gives like a 10% boost to ice spells. But the scepter by itself, I think, has a bonus. I think. Let me check. I've got a couple extras.
Oh, I don't need Book of the Dead. I don't have thralls.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't need just bank book.
Dope.
I didn't even realize that. So yeah, bring this saying instead of the Book of the Dead.
Okay, perfect.
And then set your void so it's easy, like your void top and bottom close to your mage setup. So you put your range helm under your blowpipe, and then the gloves like by that too. There you go.
Wait,
So that way,
you use Void inside of Theater of Blood?
range void specifically. Mage void is good if you can't afford ancestral overdose. But you would use regular melee gear, like either Blood Moon top and bottom with a face guard, or Bandos with face guards, so on. But you bring range void always, usually, in most setups.
Okay.
Elite void specifically.
Wait, is there a different type? Like, I thought Void was just came as Elite Void.
No, that you get regular void, and then you have to get the hard Western Province Diaries to upgrade it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna watch a video on pest control and do that tonight.
Yeah, void is very good gear to have when you're not on Slayer task and stuff, and you're kind of like on a budget setup type thing. Void is very strong, especially for range. Range void has the same max hit as full Masori, but a lot less accuracy. Apply to the party, and then we're just gonna run in and send our quick like duo thing of Maiden until you understand like how to freeze. Like, because specific, do you have the tiles inside of Maiden by chance?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just in tile packs.
I am getting a call. I am still in stream, but I will be right back, boys.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring some hard food, and then I'm gonna pre-pot, just a normal
True.
potion.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you have any ancient brews by chance?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're, so your pre-pot's gonna be a little different, because you'll always have to pot an ancient brew first, and then sip a 1 dose restore to restore your stats. And then, only if you're maging, though. I'm thinking of the other one. What's the name of the darker brew? Or how much mage does that give? What's the plus?
105 for
Oh,
me.
it's Forgotten. Okay. So it's a Forgotten. Yeah, that'll work fine. That works fine for now. The Forgotten brew is like an extra boost, I think, but not by like a +4 or something above that one. But it's okay. They're really cheap anyway. But you don't need it for now. For now, it's fine. But it does help. Okay. Alright, so we have range pot, super combat pot, and then just some hard food, and then we'll be good. So just bring a restore. Where's my restore? And I'm just gonna bring a couple because we're gonna do this like 2 or 3 times. And then some hard food. Rune pouch. Make sure you have correct runes. And then make sure your autocast is set to Ice Barrage. Might help if I'm on the right spellbook. Alright, I'm ready to go inside when you are. I'm not gonna pot before I leave, I'm just gonna pot once we're inside.
Smell nice.
So in a duo, we're gonna have less crab spawns, but that's fine. That's why we're gonna do it like 2 or 3 times. Cast a set.
Do what?
Your auto cast is set up for ice brush.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go in, drop hammers. So before we go in though, I'm just gonna explain like, so the tiles closest, like zoom out really quick. Oh wait, I can ping. We're in a party. Okay, so these tiles right here, if you zoom out,
Okay.
these on each side, though, and here, those are south 1 and 2 on this side. So this is south freeze. This is
Gotcha.
north freeze.
Okay.
Right here. So these ones you are going to freeze outside. Like as soon as they spawn, you freeze them.
What would
you wanna be-
if we're raiding together, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be on this side, so you're gonna be over here.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to be like standing right around in here, and like right at like at 71%, you want to be in your mage gear with augury on, ready to click this tile, like spam, like ready, like clicking on it. Okay.
Okay.
That way you want to catch it. Literally the ticket spawns, and then you're gonna immediately as soon as this one's done, start spam clicking the second crab to freeze it. And this right here, all of these ones and these ones on this side are going to start walking, but they walk in a diagonal.
Gotcha.
So they are going to clump up together, and you want to freeze them on these 4 tiles. But these are no matter what on both sides, they come because they both diagonal. They are always going to be together and clump up.
And not one specific person freezes them, or do we both freeze them?
Yeah, so you freeze 3s, which are this row, the ones that clump up first, and then
Gotcha.
I freeze 4s.
Okay. I gotcha.
So if you're on south side, you're gonna freeze 4s. If you're on north side, you freeze 3s. Okay, but you always catch 1 and 2.
Okay.
But since we're in a duo, there is chance that 1 and 2 don't spawn at all. Okay. So
Alright.
if 1 and 2 don't spawn, just hang out and wait for your 3s. But you're
Okay.
always gonna catch 3s, no matter even if like say 3s don't spawn on this side, but they spawn on this side, you're still catching whatever 3s there are.
Okay.
Because in a team of less than 5, not all the crabs always spawn.
Okay.
In a team of 5, you always get max crab spawns. Sometimes you won't get 1, but you'll get 2. Other times you'll get 1, but 2, but you won't get 1, kind of thing. It's random. It's completely random. Right?
Alright.
So we'll just go in, we'll spec normal, and we'll just run it normal. I'll call it 70 as we switch to mage gear. And
Sounds
if you
good.
want, you can even like stand back here in this area in blowpipe, and then as soon as we get to 70%, you just throw on your mage helm and your scepter and be ready.
Okay.
Cool. Usually the mage's in the back like ranging, and it just kind of helps because you're already back there waiting on the crabs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and less gear switch for me.
Yeah, exactly. Ready, set. Oh, let me change my quick prayer. And then you actually dropped food. That's funny. Alright, let's do this.
Dang, I actually missed my second one.
That's alright. We're doing alright. So, I didn't bring arrows. So looks like I'm meleeing anyway. And then so after you freeze 3s, just start barraging the clump.
Okay.
The clump is going to be these 4 tiles right here. Now get ready, get in your gear. Augury on, alright. Get your
Oh,
first
I
one.
missed. I actually missed.
The other thing you can do right here is you can blood barrage. Here,
Okay.
Here, step in and tank a little bit.
Coming in.
Here we go. Was your augury? Did you have all of your void on?
Yeah, but I didn't have augury on.
Yeah, make sure augury's on this. All right, 50s are coming. Mage gear. I'm actually about to die.
I'm blow piping.
Oh, I got spawn.
I got one. Oh, don't freeze him. Okay. Waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yeah, so it's a duo, so we only got 4s there. Should have brought a little more food. It's alright, we're doing okay. Oh, I'm not wearing a blood fury, that's the problem. I don't have any food on me.
Oh no.
I used it all.
I can let me just tank then.
Yeah, my fault.
You're good. I'm switching my gear real quick. Okay, man.
I'm gonna free. Yeah, blow pipe a little bit, and then you be ready to freeze. I'll hit him. Oh, I'm dead.
Fuck. No.
It's alright. Catch 3s, catch 4s, and then
Well,
just blood
at least I
barrage
got
them.
some
Blood barrage,
experience.
blood barrage. Yeah, blood barrage that up if you can. Are you splashing?
Yeah, I am.
Is your magic level drained? Check your magic level.
Oh, it is. That's why. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
because
why.
maiden can drain your stats.
Oh, I actually forgot about that. Okay. Yo, my
That's
bad.
why you only want to be in your mage. No, it's not your fault. That's why you want to be in your mage gear, like, only when you're doing it, and like you don't like. So the goal is you don't want to be tanking attacks like in your mage gear when you're maging, because if you get whatever style, like if you're wearing a ranged weapon, she's gonna drain your ranged attack. If you're wearing a melee weapon, she's gonna drain your melee attack. That's why, like, even if you're mage gear, like if you're getting attacked, like equip your blowpipe or equip your melee weapon, so that way she drains that stat kind of thing. That's why you'll see people like switching weapons and shit.
Okay.
Like switching to a T-bow and then switching right back to scythe, like during the speed runs and duos and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so I only need 1 combat and 1 ranging, and then about a lot more food. The other problem was I forgot my arrows. All right, let me put on my rune arrows for this. There we go. Put that here, that there. But yeah, we're getting the experience, and that's what matters. I'm just gonna bring a tent whip for this, so I'm not like super low HP, because using the Soul Reaper is like puts me instantly low HP. And I can bring just a bunch of sharks.
Oh, I didn't even put on gear.
Alright. I have my arrows, yes. I have that. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna start a party. Oh, we're already in one. Alright, I'm just gonna go inside.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, you're good. What is your mage bonus in that gear? Like with your full mage setup on? Like, for like...
It is. Oh, sorry, I thought you were inside. It is 106.
Okay. That should be fine. You shouldn't splash. As long as you have Augury on, you should never splash. As long as you're not... I think.
Or I guess if I take off my my bad. I won't have my defender on, so it's actually 111.
I almost forgot my Dragon Warhammer. That's what I
Or
forgot
sorry,
about it.
my bad. My attack bonus is plus 38. And then
Your
plus
magic
50.
attack?
Yeah,
Do you
magic
have a
attack
Book of
bonus.
Darkness?
Yes.
Okay, bring that. And go back to the bank for it. Sorry.
But that's gonna be like almost too much stuff.
You would be wearing your Vernic and hammer. So you usually would bring in like 5 brews, and then like 3 restores, and then your super combat, and you. Now that you do Zarpa's work, you don't bring a range pot also. Unless you're ranging.
Oh.
And then you would have a different setup. But yeah, that's for like a setup thing. Yeah, you have plenty of room. I promise.
Wait. Okay, what am I doing? Darkness.
Alright, grab a Book of Darkness, yeah. Did you grab Darkness? There we go.
Okay, I think I'm good.
So that'll be your mage setup. Because
Wait.
Book of Darkness actually gives plus 10 to mage accuracy.
Okay, I'm just gonna put up that for now and get food.
And you don't need your saying stuff for now.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let other people whenever we're in a group, I'm gonna have to let other people get the boss down past the percent.
Yeah, no, it's different because we're in a duo right now. I'll make sure I'm handling that right now. Don't worry about it. Like, you just get in your mage gear and prepare to freeze. I'll take care of that. I forgot my arrows before, and that's why it was kind of bad.
Oh.
Let's go in. Not bad.
You're good.
Just double specking. Of course I miss. Oh, I wasn't potted. I hit that time at least.
I hit both.
Cool.
We should
We're
be
chilling.
good. Oh my gosh.
Mage here. Freeze them.
Okay, I'm hitting every time now.
Yeah, with the Book of Darkness, that's a plus 10
splashed once.
accuracy. Is Augury on?
Yeah, I just splashed one time with the blood at the end.
Yeah. Are you drained?
No.
Okay. It might be with the Forgotten Brew. It might make a difference.
Yeah, it would give me +5. I think I might
Yeah,
got
I
hit.
think
Might have gotten hit.
You ready for 50s?
Okay.
It should be spawning anytime now. If I can hit something. Alright, there we go. Not? There we go. Are you serious? It's
Oh, one
at
more,
50.
one more. There we go. That was actually kind of funny.
You catch spores because 3 didn't
Alright.
spawn. Catch them? No. Beautiful. That was exactly where you missed one, but that's okay. So yeah,
Okay,
we
so I need
need
to do it at
to
tick
find a set. Take
Alright.
yeah, your Arania boots aren't a negative, so interesting.
Oh, my prayer ran out as I casted that last freeze.
Okay.
That's why it splashed. I should have froze the bloods before I switched back.
Yeah, oh, gear para.
Ooh.
We still have like 30% damage to do here, so.
I'm dumb. I haven't eaten any food yet. Let me take some damage. My bad.
Yeah, I'm almost out. Bro. Here
She's still
comes
hitting
the
you?
right- Yeah.
These bloods.
Getting your mage gear.
Oh, I froze the wrong one. Immediately. But did they make it in?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Fuck.
Go ahead and Warhammer spec again.
No, I just got hit. That wasn't good.
Are you out of food?
I just ran out. No. I got brew. Got brew.
Yeah, so a lot less crabs spawn, but the most important thing is making sure you freeze them on those 4 tiles, which it seems like you were doing. Do you know which crabs you're supposed to be freezing though?
Yes. Yeah, I understand everything. I just
Okay,
get a little panicked.
Yeah,
But
it's okay.
I get how
It
to
is
do it.
pretty strange in a duo. And we can just resign right here. There we go. Alright, so I actually have a thing to test what freeze you need. Or what calc you need to catch freezes. Give me 1 second. I just gotta pull up the Discord. And that way we know for sure what you need to catch freezes.
Like
in
the gear that I need to catch it every time. Is that what you're talking about?
What exact mage bonus you need to catch freeze so you never
Oh,
splash.
okay.
Where's the Tobs teaching Discord? Am I not in it anymore?
I'll get out all my mage gear.
They get rid of it or something? Am I no longer in the top teaching Discord? Did
It
they get
is
rid
a
of it?
magic attack bonus of 140 or higher.
For your level?
Oh, sorry. No, the calculator is probably gonna work better. I just looked it up on like Google. In general, I guess with 99 magic. Oh, 112 with augury prayer active. 86 with elite void.
Where are you? Where's this at? Is this on Wiki?
I I just looked it up. It's actually AI. Google AI. Let me, if it has a, does it have a thing? Let me see. Oh, it's Reddit, I believe.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm on the calculator. I'm on the wiki.
I think it got all this from Reddit.
All right, so
It says 55.
With Void Knight Mage, you need 55 with Augury, yeah. With Augury and Heart.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, wait. Let me drink an ancient brew. Oh, wait. It doesn't count in ancient brew.
Well, Ancient Brew is how much of it? How much does Imbued Heart do again?
112 or no? 1 magic level plus 10% of the player's level.
What's your magic level?
99. I have 99. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 99 pretty much everything. Which defense.
All right. So, what is the Imbued Heart put it to? 112?
So an imbued heart gives plus 10. So 108 or 109.
109. And how much does a Forgotten Brew give? Plus 10, right?
Sorry. No. Imbued heart gives 110.
Forgotten Brew is plus 11, so it puts it to 110 also.
That's prayer restore. Wait, sorry, I'm dumb. Never mind.
It gives it plus 10, so it'll put it you to 109.
So should I get Forgotten Brews and then
yeah, you want Forgotten Brews for sure. Like 100%.
I don't need anything else after that?
You would need Augury, Forgotten Brew, and your and Void Knight and Mage Void. With those 3 things, you should never miss, I believe. But
Do I
that's
need
if it doesn't drain, like.
Let me see.
And that should mean you only need a 44 mage bonus. Anything higher is better. And with the Book of Darkness, what was your mage bonus?
Hold on, let me find the Forgotten Brew real quick.
Oh, you're good. They aren't that expensive. They're really cheap.
No, I already bought them. I just gotta find it in the bank.
Oh yeah. Really quick. Just test what your mage accuracy is really quick.
I believe it was 48.
Yeah. So that's definitely enough.
It is, yeah, 48.
Yeah. Then you shouldn't have any problems with that.
That's with the full switch too. What is it? It is, dang, it's only 38 if I take off the book. Wait,
Yeah, the
no.
book is a +10. If you had the
Oh,
Ice Scepter, you would need like it's even better. Like you wouldn't even need the Book of Darkness with the Ancient Ice Scepter.
yeah. I might farm that. I don't know. There's
Yeah,
so
that's
much
from
stuff I want to
Duke.
do. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a Duke farm. It's only a 1 in 200.
Wait, you looked it up, so it says Forgotten Brew and
I didn't look it up, but it's only 1 magic level less.
then the Imbued Heart or this.
Yeah, it's only
Okay.
1 level less than Imbued Heart, because Saturated Heart puts you to 112.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I think I'll be ready once I do this setup real quick.
Yeah, you're good. But that should guarantee you freezing.
And that's even if I freeze.
Yeah, no, I know, but this way we like know.
Oh hell
you
yeah.
know what
No,
I
I'm
mean?
glad. I'm glad we did that. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. I'm putting the book in. And then we need that. Don't need that. Forgotten Brew. Oh yeah, my pre-pot's gonna be
Just make sure you sip the Forgotten Brew first, and then restore.
all of that. Okay.
It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it works.
I mean, you got me. If you would have told me that, like, that little bit of something, or like, it just like pushes it over to be like, oh, you never miss snow, I'd be like, no way.
It's so weird how much that matters. It actually is.
Okay, cool. On my way back.
Cool. I'm gonna hop to 416.
Okay.
Most likely, we will only need 1 freezer anyway, because we can usually find 1. There's a dude here with 10k Serb KC. What the fuck? Imagine having 10k Serb KC.
Do what?
Bro,
Sorry.
this dude's boss KCs are insane. Oh my fucking god.
Are you looking at someone at top?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro, like this dude has like 7K Warcast, 7K Zora, 10K Serb,
He's not been playing for a
4K
minute.
KBD. Bro, all of his boss KCs are like almost all over 1,000, except for like very, very few. A minimum, like. That's stupid insanity, like. 10K Cerberus, bro? Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna make a party. And then what role do you want to do? Do you want to be range or?
Alright. I can. Let's see. Let me think. If I could
Range
pick
means,
any of them, I would like. Wait, do what? Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good, guy. Which one?
If I can pick any
you
of them, I would have to do melee. But that's just because
Okay.
I feel like I have the most inventory spots.
Yeah,
But
no,
it
that's-
really
and it's
doesn't
really
matter.
nice to have at 416 too. It really is.
And I don't have
I-
chins, and I feel like people.
No, bro, not in 416.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, either
Not in
one then.
416.
People don't use chins in 416. I'm confused by this. I was thinking that 416 was the place you went whenever you're like really, really good.
No, 416 is the place you go to get a raid whenever you need to get a raid.
Oh, okay.
At any cost with any KC.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
No, there are a lot of like toppers here. Like so a lot of people will gatekeep. Like you can't join a raid without 300 KC. But those are the people that are running that kind of stuff. But like this is also the world you go to find any raid, like whenever, any
Yeah.
time of the day. Like it's kind of both, like, but you'll see the difference. Alright, make a party. I made one and then you just
God
apply really
dang.
quick.
This is like
What's
the
up?
TOA thing. TOA
Here's
board.
one of my old clan mates is here that unranked group iron just to snarfs.
No.
What?
What's his name?
Just
Wait,
to
do you?
snarfs? The
Oh.
unranked group iron man.
You don't? Do you not like him?
I kinda not really. Like he's
Okay.
one. Bro,
I was gonna
look at
talk
his
shit to him. He's
expert
gonna.
TOA KC. Look at his expert TOA KC.
Where? I don't know where. I don't even know where.
Read the group iron. Like it's a group Ironman just to snarfs. Unranked group Ironman. Look for
Is
the
he
green
near the
helm.
board?
Yeah,
Oh,
read the chat.
in public.
Read the chat. Yeah, the green helm just to snarfs.
And I'm doing
Look
what?
at his expert TOA KC.
Sorry, I can't. Where's TOA? Hold on.
At the very bottom next to Inferno.
Oh my god.
That's how dry he went for Shadow. I don't know. I think it was you I was telling this to the other day. 2 people in my clan went like over 1K dry for expert KC for Shadow. He's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them.
And not doing 8-man 300 experts.
No, they were doing like
Yeah.
400. They were doing like 5-man 425s nonstop for like a year straight. Anywhere from like 4 to 8 mans. Like he got a shadow pulled from him so many fucking times. Like it's so funny.
That's crazy.
I watched him get shadow sniped at least 6 times. And it happened a lot more than that. Alright. +2 no freeze and RDPS. Okay, alright, pot.
Already? Wow.
Yeah. We'll see how good this North Freeze is, though. He only has 17 KC, so I'm a bit worried. We'll find out.
Okay. I mean, couldn't we have just waited like 20 more seconds? And someone else would have probably applied. Or did he message you or something?
No, we'll be okay. Don't worry, we'll be okay.
No, I believe it. A lot of people have 20 billion accounts. What am I doing again? A melee DPS.
You're a melee DPS. Yeah.
I forgot what side I go on. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's this side.
No, I froze early, but
all good.
oh, that was my fault. I'm bad.
All good.
See, it's at 416. No one's gonna say shit.
Dude, I'm so dumb. I brought freeze runes.
You're alright.
I mean, like, I guess I can freeze some.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Ooh, 7 in the blood, Yeah, I'm going away. Stop attacking me. Yeah, Blood Fury, let's go. GG.
Easy game. See, it wasn't that bad. I just missed that first crab set.
Yeah, no, that went smooth. I was about to say, you might be the one who has to start it. Oh, everyone went in. Okay.
I don't know why, but that works.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not. What are you guys doing? hate whenever I got hit.
Be
by
really
that.
careful with HP on 416 because people will fly the shit out of you in a bad team.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I almost died, but I didn't.
Remember, wherever a meat just fell, it won't fall twice.
Yeah, I usually try to step on it where it fell.
You like that?
I didn't
That was
see it,
actually
but-
pretty good on my part.
Oh, you running towards
yeah.
it? No, yeah, you got it perfectly. Yeah, I did see
I've
that.
been getting really good at the timing.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat a little bit. Actually, I brought 2 anglers.
I feel like I'm getting really fucking good at the timing. Yesterday, I don't know if you saw, but I like let it come to me literally. It was like perfection. I don't know if you were in that raid or not. It was actually pretty sick. I literally just like stood there at the corner and it walked out to me. I got flied twice, but it stopped like right then.
Yes. Sorry, I was, I was stressing. But yes, I was there. I've been watching you whenever you run in.
Like,
and I'm like,
my timing is getting good. I'm happy with it.
I'm not even gonna lie. Most of the time, I'm like, I wonder if he's gonna die, and then it'll stop like as soon as you start running in, and I'm like, okay. Like, shit.
It's 8. Remember, it 8 pieces of meat fall every time. It's always the same.
I had no idea about that. No. What am I doing? I'm doing a melee.
Oh, I'm freezing. Oh my god. Wait.
What happened?
I forgot staff.
Oh, I actually brought my staff, so I can like help out.
Yeah, I have portrait claws, so I'm helping you in melee. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Oh, it was because I didn't put it back in my fucking inventory after we practicing.
Oh yeah. Oh, a 22? Damn, these guys are fucking me up.
So I'm claw scratching now.
Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think everyone's helping each other out. Ooh, big boy. Oh, big boy metal. Got it.
Over here. This pillar's really low.
Oh. Could be good. As long as we don't let anything get on that one pillar. Yeah, we're good. Hey, yeah.
Easy game.
Good job.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest,
Any luck yet? No. This is our first trade, actually. So hopefully, yes, but in a minute.
None of us remembered what brew was what.
I was like, that's so funny. I was just watching y'all. I was like, I'm glad I didn't drop mine. That's what I was thinking in my head.
You're Phil rolled in.
Okay.
So, alright.
I guess I'll go. Do you want me to go back or right here? Either way is fine.
I got this one.
Okay.
Oh, my auto retaliate's on. What the fuck?
Mage. Okay, sorry.
Spec once.
Okay. I hit. Okay.
No, I guess it was already too late. It's alright. Just dump a spec as soon as it's over right now. As soon as we run in this time.
I'm at 30%.
Oh, okay. Oh, you spec'd once at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, crap, my bad. That was like the craziest jump at the beginning. That was kind of cool.
It was kind of fun.
It was like I flew across the map. Shoo! I'll be switching sides.
I hit. Don't worry about it. Save spec for. We all hit. All right, we're good. This is gonna be an easy phase. Yeah, save spec for special attacks, like Chally. Under 10% Chally, or under 8%. Sorry, I forget. It was Sode. It's kind of weird. I don't care about the 1 dose per potion. I was going back for.
Yeah, I love how you ran back for it and then ran away from it.
I realized what I was doing. I was like, I don't need that. What am I doing? Alright, boom, boom. That goes there.
Ready to go.
Ready, go. Alright, so you go to your side for Soat, just wherever you were, so in the back there. And we're chill.
You got a thingy.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I ran past it. I wanted to go towards it so bad, but then I was like, no. I'll just go.
I didn't see it because my screen angle, I had it turned the wrong way.
No, I know. That happens to me all the time. Like, at the very beginning.
I'm really upset about it. I need like 30 seconds.
Run. Run. Oh.
I'm gonna go to the corner where you're at, because I don't know. I'm gonna fuck you.
You're good.
I'm happy to see you do it though.
I know, it's so
I'm really
cool.
happy to see you too.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Oh,
Yeah,
I can
that's
go
what I meant,
this
I
way.
fucked
What
you.
am I doing? I'm
Yeah,
so
go
sorry.
to the other side.
Ah, sorry, person.
Yeah, just get into it on their side.
Let me let it shoot at me for a second. Okay. Ooh, stop. Alright, now I can turn the volume down a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. Barack Obama said he hopes you get your size. I hope you get your size too. That was fun. Where did I drop my potion?
You did really well.
Thank you. That was the one thing about this raid that made me like. Oh yeah. Yeah.
This dude has 7 brews in his inventory and he's not taking it. I'm not even kidding. Oolong Dong has 7 brews.
Wait, I thought you were talking about me. I literally have 7 brews in my inventory.
Oh, I'm talking shit now, and you both have it. Fuck.
Yo.
All right, these are mine. You're right here when we start. By the way.
Where am I? Sorry. Oh, okay, up there. Gotcha. Okay.
36.
Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, my mouth is so dry. Excuse me. Yeah, top is so much fun. I like the mix of it. Top, CM. I think TOA will be fun whenever I do that, but I'm gonna do low invocations probably, just for fun. I definitely like top and CMs, or top and Cox. Top and Cox. Imagine telling someone that doesn't play RuneScape, hey, Top and Cox. What? You like Cox? You like Cox? Oh. Wait, you didn't grab the thingy. Oh, sorry. That was my. Oh wait, that was me. Fucking my man, dude.
That was my fault. I never fixed the orb border for North Freeze, so that's my fault.
Sorry. I can't. I'm bad at this. Everybody's like waiting on me to drop
if
this
you're
shit.
watching Berserk, the time to run back, to click back on her, so as soon as she raises her hand like above her head, you run forward. You click on
I go
her,
off
as
of
soon as her
audio.
head, wait, as soon as you see her head go above her head, click on her. No one grabbed the fucking staff.
I got it. I'm gonna go. I'm going to this pillar for a second. All right.
Alright, it's mine. I need the staff.
There you go. Oh, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's down. Ah! Sorry, crap. Dude, the fucking... Okay, I'm done. It's okay.
Thank you, Blood Fury.
I know, I should have just put mine on instead of potting.
In a mage setup, I don't have room to bring Rancor swap, so I have to camp it, and that's why I don't like maging, because it costs me so many Blood Fury charges.
Yeah. Alright, I popped one. And didn't take damage.
Mage.
Thank you.
Shit, I went early. Oh, well, thank you for saving me.
Yo, I don't know how neither of us took damage. That was really nice.
Well, as long as she doesn't throw the range orb, but if someone else gets bounced, it saves the first person from getting ranged orb.
That was dope. Oh,
I'm glad she didn't range you though afterward.
Yeah. So that worked out perfect.
I hope they know how to tank. Skip.
Oh. Both of y'all got through at the very end. That's funny. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me.
Oh, of course.
At least it's not me. Oh, I didn't go.
No way, bro.
Wait, why were there so many webs there?
Because that guy was webbed. That guy should have.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I understand why people say not to run with you. Got rid of this one. I can take the ball. Okay.
Bro, there's no way he passed it to me on purpose. He literally just passed that shit to me.
He probably didn't do it on purpose. Maybe, I don't know. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. No one died, no one died, no one died. You may have had a little scare there, but you know, no one died. Okay.
I mean, we finished a raid on 416. That's what I'm happy about. And that was actually a good raid for 416. Like a really good one.
That was really good.
That was a deathless
That was a
416,
deathless,
bro.
yeah.
That's rare. That's actually rare.
Oh, we may have somebody. Piles of blood. Yeah. You still there? Oh yeah. I think he went to go find his light. Yeah, you want to come top? Let's see, where's that guy? I mean, I get lost in everyone's chat. Let's see. Okay. Okay, he said I'll be right back. And then we have Oolong. And then you, if you want to join. So then what for? If you want, you can just come 416 and apply to day by day. And he'll be back in just a minute. I'm not even gonna lie, like I kind of want to get the bounty hunter, I don't do PvP at all. I want to get the bounty hunter fighter torso though. And then that's what I wear until I get Torba because it looks dope. I need to start learning hard mode top too. If I don't get a kit for my scythe, I'm gonna be sad for all eternity. I guess we'll do that whenever Day gets his scythe, because he's gonna want a kit for his anyway. Excuse me. It should be back in just a minute. You may have to sit there for just a minute. Sit in the thing, but I'll let him know whenever he gets back. Let's see. We're gonna add. Can you say something in just public chat so I can just add you instead of having to type it? Okay, thank you. Oh, do you want to split or are you free for all? Me and Day will be splitting, so if you wanted to, you can join the splits. I actually should probably ask that other guy.
I don't know how I did it, but I lost my lighter and I can't find it anywhere.
You're good. You can, I mean, you have a minute to search if you want. Do you want to ask that? Sorry, say that again.
Did you said you had someone a second ago, right?
Yeah, Omelet. I think wait, is that his name?
Oh, Omelet?
Yeah. Yeah, Omelet. He's from Twitch chat, and then Wait, Let Me Iron possibly might join in a little bit. And then the Oolong dude, I think, is staying. And do you want to ask him if he wants to split? Or do you want
I
do you
mean,
want
he
him
can,
to?
I don't really care.
Okay. Wait, did he just log off? Oh, is it there? Um, GitHub is. Oh gosh, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm gonna have like 70 people. And I'm gonna have like 7 people join the. Would that be funny if like everyone in the top world just joined the freaking join the party hub? Yeah, you're good. Day went to go do something. I think he went to go find his lighter, so you're good. And that could take a few minutes. And while we wait, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch a video. Oh, I was watching the Autoblock video. It's funny I watch Autoblock so much, and it's like I watch PKing, and then I don't even PK, I just do PVM. But I guess I'll watch him just to. I would watch him play other games too. I don't even really care about. Like it's cool that he's good at PKing, but he's funny.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
Wait, what just happened?
It must be a
Dang.
glitch. It must be.
This hurts so bad. Like you just don't want to die like that. You know? Like how much is that staff of light? Like you see, 8 mil. I mean, like I can afford to lose a couple of these sets, right?
I got some bad news. I recently found out that I'm being charged from cancel. Help save its block.
Last time we hit a 98 axe, a 100, and a 92 all in the same NV. If we could do that for 3 kills in a row, back to back to back to back, only at 40% spec.
Yeah, no luck.
Oh my
I guess I
God.
give up.
You what?
Already, is Omid here?
Yeah.
Okay, if he applied, I'll take him. And then, is he good to freeze?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't even ask. Do you want to freeze or do you want to? I guess there's you could freeze or melee DPS, but I haven't technically. I've only froze once. It'll be fine, but
We'll be okay.
oh, I think he's in the thing too.
Yeah, looks like he's geared for melee.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll go melee. I'll go mage.
I'll just have
Or he
to
also
fix
said
it.
he could freeze.
If
Oh,
he
okay.
wants to, yeah, that would be awesome. It's up to him though.
Yeah, if you have more experience, I would probably rather you freeze. If you mage at Milo? Or melee? Wait, sorry. Did you mean
I'll
melee
mage.
at Nilo?
Melee Nilo, yeah, all South Freeze. So I'll be maging Nilo.
Is there only one mage for Nilo, or do two people mage?
Melee. So it's called melee freeze. North freeze is melee freeze. And they kind of like help out when it starts to get bad, kind of thing.
Oh. Okay.
So they're melee most of the time, like mainly melee. That's why they bring something. But then when the mage starts to get really bad, they can like start casting barrages and stuff.
Oh, okay. And he's saying he wants to be like the main mage at Nilos.
Oh, he
Right?
wants to be the main mage?
I think
Or
so.
does he
Oh,
wanna-
I think so. Or he's in mind if I mage at Nilos.
Yeah, that's fine. No, let me switch to Virtus then. Alright, that works for me. I'm good with that. Then I don't have to bring a saturated heart, and that helps me with inventory space. Can bring a Rancor now too.
Oh, when do I use Dragon Claws? It blow one time and then what else? Or Verzik P3?
Bloat, and then P3 Verzik for like nuking down. Verzik, like as soon as tornadoes spawn, just double claw and then just scythe until she's dead.
Okay.
And then basically anytime something's low HP, otherwise you chally, like you'll anytime something's about to die, claw spec.
Okay.
And if it doesn't die right after, scythe again, and it should be dead right then. Like
Well,
anytime a boss is under 10% claw spec.
What do I...
What's up?
I mean, I guess I kind of get it. So, like, then why do I bring a Chally? Like, can I just bank that then?
So I actually, a lot of times I'll claw into Chally at bloat, or I'll claw into claw into scythe, and then as you're running out, Chally on the way out, because Chally will be a big hit, like, and that way you don't lose the ticks.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because you have to wait 8 ticks after challowing, so it's like.
Okay, so claw, scythe, Chally. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So you should be able to claw, then scythe 3 times, then Chally on the way out.
Okay. All right, I think
I'm
everyone's ready now.
whenever. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm pulling out
Yes.
potions and potting.
Oolong's dancing.
Yeah, he's probably like, what the fuck is going on? But then he's gonna realize that we have like a team for like a consistent team, so we don't have to wait from now on, kind of thing.
Oh
so.
yeah, no, I told him. I was asking if he wanted to split and stuff because we had everybody else was like with us, but he said he doesn't have enough. I think on his main.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm ready whenever. I already potted. I mean, basically. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna make omelet first.
$100.
What are you doing? Are you south? Are
I'm
you
north.
Oh, okay.
I'm north.
Day is north, and then you'll be south.
Yeah, that's why because he's the main mage basically.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
At least that's how I've always been taught.
Oh. That. Okay. Do you ever call maiden or no?
Yeah, like claw maiden under 10% also, or you can claw into Chally if you have 80% instead of 100.
Okay.
But you usually, unless someone's bringing Ralos, you usually won't have that much spec anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it takes a lot to get 30 back by the end.
Um. Yeah, that's my fault. I was late. I froze the milkshake late. That's my fault. I realize that now. I just ran into blood.
I mean, what I've learned from raiding is just like everyone makes mistakes, and you just raid to get better, and you can't make mistakes, or you can't get better without making mistakes.
Wait, are you freezing too?
No.
That's the other
I
guy.
forgot my runes again. Oh wait.
I'm so confused right now.
Oh wait, did we not? We didn't tell our friend, the other guy.
I thought he was range GPS.
I have no idea, Joe. I didn't even realize. Maybe we should discuss this after Maiden. What we're gonna do for Nilo, at least.
Why are he? I'm so lost right now. I guess he's freezing. I am lost. We have 3 freezers apparently.
Oh my gosh. Dude, this fucking blood is destroying me. Holy shit. That was crazy.
I think we'll be okay as long as someone has a blowpipe. We'll be okay.
I do, yeah. I have a
No, Oolong has a blowpipe, so he's good to range. So he can range. Oh, he's missing stuff too. Yeah, we can reset. Drive your south. Ooh, your north freeze. My bad. I thought you were already
I feel so stupid. I didn't even think to like consult with our other teammate.
No, that's on me. Like I thought he was range DPS. That was all mine.
I guess that was the other guy then.
Yeah, I got them mixed up. I got the 2 people mixed up.
I'm also kind of glad because I forgot to switch freaking spellbooks again. All right, now we have thralls, so that'll make the raid go like 10 minutes faster.
Yeah, so much faster.
Okay. Oh, wait, let me get claws and I'll be good. Claws. Oh, I forgot we got a pie again.
Oh yeah, have Omelet make the party, I guess. Did he make one or no?
No, not yet. I guess I'll make one if no one else does.
He did, he made one.
Oh, okay. Let me
apply. Very good. Let's see. I'm RDPS. Oolong is North Freeze.
Oh.
I'm ready to pop whenever.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm ready.
Now. I don't equipped. Good thing my reminder.
What strat? He said he doesn't know a strat.
Wait, what?
Oolong said north is just 1, 2, 3, right? You mentioned freezing 4 as well. But we're at the entrance if you're typing something, I think.
No, I'm good now. There's me shred ammo, that's all.
Oh, okay.
It's going.
Oh, he was talking to... Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, in certain teams, North Freeze will catch 1, 2, 3, and 4. But you have to be tick perfect for it. And you can't miss a tick. If you do, your South Freeze will like catch your 4s, basically.
Oh yeah, we can switch worlds now.
Passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties of loose ties. I do not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras. So water gets in your lungs, like. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, these shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
I just did so much damage. That was fun.
What'd you do, claw into Charlie? Or Charlie?
Yeah. Yeah, claw Charlie.
Don't call Peter, like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline.
I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know how.
I hate that.
Oh, I'm missing a mandatory? Oh, he's T-bowing it. Yeah, I hope he doesn't miss the home. There you go. Ready.
you hear my body. When you hear my body.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm dead. I cannot believe I just did that.
Or you should have ticket. As soon as the screen shakes, you just sip a brew or eat anything.
Oh.
It's really.
I don't understand how it was that late. I got like 3 hits off.
Of course, I summoned the wrong thrall. FML.
Everything's just getting wrecked. GG. I forgot about that guy.
Denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz hinabbricht. I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know if I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell.
GG.
Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Marsch und die Herzen sind kalt, ja ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins.
I got a piece so bad, but I don't want to stop. I think I can hold it till the end of the raid, to be honest. Okay, I'm going here then. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about it. I don't think he's watching, actually.
No, definitely isn't.
Yeah. And I can't type while I play, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. I forgot where I'm going. Oh no, you good. You can go way faster. I mean, maybe not way faster, but that was definitely chilling speed. I'm so glad I didn't get hit at 50 like all 4 times that I've gotten hit like usual. Chilling. I like chilling speed though. I'm too scared to switch to.
My fucking prayer dropped at the last. Are you
No.
fucking? My prayer ran out right before the mage hit me, and
Hey, at
then
least
he
you didn't die
meleeed me a
low.
43. He meleeed me a 43, and then my prayer dropped as soon as the ball hit me.
Yo, he actually got a goal. I actually
got
saw. Yeah, the red ball went through. That's so funny.
I always drop a 1 dose divine. I'm about to start bringing a 3 dose in. Do you need anything, or are you good? I think we're all good.
Yeah. I can drop. If anybody wants it, I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude, I've had my prayer on this whole time. let me get another restore real quick.
Oh, there you go. For extra points for a reason, right? There should be a 1 dose on the ground somewhere.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pick. I got that, bro. We're gonna get that, bro. Okay. Where was I? I was somewhere like around here. I was standing on it. I ran away from it.
There you go.
Yeah, this is like a little path for me. Yeah, we're saving ticket it. There's so many. There's so many. What just happened? I just ran through the middle of Verzik. Oh my gosh. That was not the thing to do.
Well, at least it wasn't actually Verzik.
I mean, it's true. I mean, Zarvus. I'll do it again! Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, 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 I'm not. There's no room. No way, I just died.
You're dead.
Dang, this is
No,
like
don't stand there.
the worst run. I'll be right back. Oh.
And to Verza.
Oops. I'm here. Wait, we get staff. Oh. Let's see. Okay, boom. Okay.
You ready? Oh my god, it started. I don't know where I'm going. I was late, so I didn't want to miss. Oh, that was me for staff. My bad.
All good.
I think that is, what's his name next?
Oh, I didn't move in time.
I'm next. Oops.
Oh my gosh, I did the same thing. Oh. Bro.
What happened?
I clicked through Verzik and got hit like a 85 by the exploding crab and getting hit.
Why am I lagging? Oh, fuck.
strength to carry on. I wanna show you love. I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love. I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't.
Oh no, I'm lagging. I can't tank right now. I'm lagging hard.
Yeah, we can switch worlds after this too. I mean, it may not be that, but still.
I just closed out all my background programs.
I think Oma said he was lag, or he has high ping here.
Alright, I lost my lag, so I can tank if it passes me.
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little
Nice tanking.
touching me already, and it's working up my
I mean, for that green ball.
You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at
Rage.
my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So
Magic.
pack up your bags and run.
Range. Webs. You're the only one that made it, I think. Yeah. Oh no, you made it. Damn, that held a bunch. I wasn't wondering how much I sold.
Sweeter things and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing. I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the
Range.
yeah. Girl, there's no denying that even
Mage.
though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep. You should
Yellows.
be at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with
You all made it. Mage. Rage.
Fuck! I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Am I the only one alive?
Dang.
Bro, there was the DPS is just so hard.
Oh well.
It was a good read up into that. I was out of restore and I was brewed down by the end. Like,
Do we just go again?
yeah. Oolong just has to fix orb border. I don't know if we want to just switch worlds or what we were doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess Omelet, you go to a world. If you can go to a east or west, the best east or west world for you. As long as it's not west.
It's literally a US East also. I see.
Am I blind? Why does it go from
No.
467 to 477? Where's
It's skipping the worlds that are non-member.
oh, so we picked a non-reversible?
It's 474 is a high risk world.
Oh, that's why.
Just don't go in the wilderness. Most of the other high risk worlds, besides one other one, I think, are if you log into it and you can be attacked. But this one is not a PvP world. There's high risk worlds and then there's high risk PvP worlds.
Oh.
High risk PvP worlds are no protect item at all.
Oh, it's still doesn't pop up.
And PvP anywhere in the wilderness. Anywhere in the world, I mean. But high risk worlds are anywhere. As long as you don't go in the wilderness, it doesn't matter. There's two kinds. Just hop to my world.
Oh.
You banked everything.
Oh no, that was way before.
I did it too the first time someone told me to hop to a high risk world. I freaked out. I was like freaking out. I was like, I'm not going to that world.
What am I doing? Sorry. Was
This guy's wanting to know if we want to run a 5-man.
if we do 5, my other friend wants to join.
Who else is it?
Wait, let me iron.
We can have him join.
Let me see if he's still on.
If I mean, otherwise, if we're gonna have to wait on him, we just send it. Because I think Olmet said he only has time for 1, maybe 2. And then if he's on, we can ask him again.
Yeah, if he doesn't reply in just a second, we'll just go.
And we just gotta make the party. Applying.
Okay, he should be coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go light a cigarette on my stove. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because I literally can't find my lighter anywhere.
Oh yeah, what would he be doing? What do you do in 5s?
In 5s? What do you mean?
Like, what would he be? What would he do? Is the extra person?
He would melee DPS with me, and they would both mage.
Wait, were you melee last time?
I was range.
Oh, okay. Was on my range this time?
No, you're still melee.
Oh.
There'd be 2 melees.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
Is he coming?
With her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck. Don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When
Brownie.
I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a pussy wetter than Niagara. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, fucking my teeth. None of them fucking with me in these streets. Ooh, Sky Bree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom of that Molly. Yeah.
Can you use Wait, never mind. I guess it would make a difference.
No, you can't. Yeah, it's really weird the way they do these things. There's high risk, then there's high risk PvP, and then there's bounty hunter, blah 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 blah. You can only use the
What did I say?
Well, you're melee anyway, don't worry about it. Not you, sorry, I meant him. Yeah, exactly what he said.
Oh. It just now clicked like what you said. The high risk world and a high risk PvP world, because I was looking at it. That's so weird.
In a PvP world, you can still protect items. In high risk PvP world, you can't protect items, so you'd lose everything. But it's a PvP world, so the entire world is PvP.
Straight to the
Dude, I'm like, I knew this would happen eventually, but I was like, eventually I'll have added so many people for Tob that like we won't ever have to look for anyone. It'll just be like, hey, you want a Tob? I feel like I'm getting like 2 to 3 people a day. Excuse me, Osborne.
Hey, Jinx.
Jinx.
What's up, kitty? Hello, yeah.
Jinx wants a snack, a hand snack.
Yeah, he's like, hey, pet me. Oh, he's biting my leg. Oh, shit.
Hey, I was betting your hand, everyone. I don't know. That would probably make me jerk.
Ooh, it's 74. Aye, that didn't kill it.
The Bloods. I was really lucky. The blood disappeared as I stepped on it. The very tick.
That happened to me a second ago too, actually.
I just got soaped.
Yeah, I'm almost actually on fucking. So he brought Spellbook Swap, and he's casting freezes off Spellbook Swap.
Oh shit.
Like fucking straight gaming.
I didn't even know
If
you
you're
could
tick
do
perfect
that.
with it. Yeah, if you're tick perfect with it, you can still catch crabs and freezes and everything. But it's like literal like tick perfect timing. Ooh, almost a max claw. I swear I just saw someone spellbook swap. Am I tripping? Who's wait? Who
It's the
just
other guy.
spellbook swapped then?
I have no idea. It might be Iron, or maybe I have no idea. I don't know.
Oh my god, I lagged. Ah, run away. Am I tripping? I swear to god I saw someone spellbook swap. I must be like seriously tripping. Yeah, it's super fucking sweaty. That's why I was like, damn, you're fucking gaming right now.
Yo, D-Claw, let's go. And the last hit, whoever stayed for that, that was good.
Like, stupid fucking, it's literally like super fucking like super giga sweat stat.
Wait, say that
Spellbook
again?
swap.
Oh.
Oh, when you're freezing with spellbook swap, it's like super giga sweat life. Like, bro, like you have to be literal tick perfect with the spellbook swaps to catch every freeze, and then you're also catching all crabs. Like, that's insane, but they do it.
That makes me want to do it. But then again, nah, never mind. Just kidding. I'll just learn to freeze it first.
Did you tell the guy in the chat about the tick indicator plugin?
Probably not. I don't even remember reading that.
I just told him tick indicators is what he can use.
All my chats are together, so like,
ooh yeah,
it scrolls up. Like if someone talks a lot on Twitch, but someone sent a message in YouTube a long time ago, I see it now, but it gets like scrolled up in my chat from the joined one.
I answered them for you. I got you.
Thank you,
Droopy
thank
Nuts is
you.
in the house. Gross. Go away, sandwich lady. I only want
Bro, I used to hate the sandwich. I used to hate all random events. And then after I don't know why I get a thrill out of getting the collection logs now, but I dismiss all the other ones unless it gives me XP. But the sandwich lady, you got to go for the Stell baguette.
Yeah, same as Quizmaster. Quizmaster has a higher drop rate.
Of what? Stell baguette?
Stell
The
baguette.
mystery box.
I didn't know that.
That's what I was telling you about. That's why I thought you had mystery boxes.
Oh.
Well, that's funny.
Cause the last time I remember you just getting an XP book or something.
No,
But I
the
didn't.
Quizmaster one is one where you like go there and you have to answer 3 questions in like the quiz show.
Oh. What does he look like?
Yeah. He's
He
got
looks
like a
just
suit.
like
He
the other
almost
one.
looks like Niles.
Okay. I think I might be dismissing that one, actually. Oops.
Yeah, hover over them. Hover over them the next time and see.
That's kind of funny.
But that mystery box, I'm telling you, my friend, it can be a troll. Sometimes it gives you nothing. Like literal.
It can also give you hard clues.
nothing. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got my first medium clue. Like I got my first clue ever from that. Not like ever in the game, but like the first one I've received from a mystery box. Came like the other day. Didn't know he dropped hard clues too though.
But I hit the wrong one. That was actually a really good Nilo. I thought it'd be harder with 5 people, to be honest.
We've done 5s a few times. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that bad if everyone's actually like going like actively doing everything.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS, and got a little something special.
I've been killing Vorkath while I was gone.
This first one is Don't Wanna Feel. It's basically about
I like
He's a-
Warcath.
Oh, dude, he's a money printer.
when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how they affect your view of things. In this specific case, it's
I think I'm gonna, as soon as I can get the Dragon Hunter Lance again, I think I'm gonna do it again. I like doing melee Vorkath.
I do range.
I did range. That was like my first, like, 200-300 kills or something like that. For the range. But I didn't understand how to do the stuff, the melee thing. I didn't understand like how to Wooks walk and all that. But then I figured it out after. It was probably like a good week of just literally wiping at Warcath. I probably spent like 5 mil there.
I love melee workout. I remember the last time I saw you doing melee workout.
Okay, see, like I was actually doing good, except I got pissed.
Bro, the venom was the funniest
But-
shit I've seen in a long time.
But besides dying, there's pretty much every time you would like join, I would be like, I don't know, dude. It was just like I'd just fucking die. Just out of nowhere. I get distracted. What do you do in 5s?
Ooh.
I forgot. Oh yeah, never mind.
Someone stands middle.
Do a
I
Vorkath
missed.
run
I missed.
with a fang.
Can I put on my prayer, please? Thank you. Okay. I'm just sitting here fucking hammer
Also,
whacking him.
I heard you talking about TOA earlier. Are you planning on doing some TLA?
I'd be down to do like chill. Like chill 300s. And 350's fine too.
350 has insanity. I haven't even learned that.
That's what I was gonna say. A lot of people are gonna die on insanity.
So, is your chill TOAs like fast colors off, but mind the gap on?
You have to have mind the gap. What do you mean?
Hold on.
Ever since I've learned gap, it's been so free that it's like everyone has different infos that they consider chill.
For a group, I basically will turn off everything that, except I like mind the gap though, but everything else that like trips people up in groups, I try to turn off.
Yeah, like aerial assault.
Yeah.
In a 3-man, it's not that bad.
No.
Someone did
No,
that
with 8
in
people.
300 in an 8-man, my guy.
No, aerial assault has to be off.
Aerial assault in an 8-man, and then freaking what's the other one? Aka.
It doesn't have to be, as long as they know how to stack. Like, I'm a noob and I know how to stack. But god dang it. A combat 126 with like 500 expert completions, you'd think they know how to do it.
I fucked up.
I don't know. I was like full-blown roasting some guy. He left the raid because of me.
How could you?
I still to this day feel no remorse.
Medic over assault for 8, man. Hell yeah. Gaming. I'd prefer that actually. With 8 people, it's definitely worth it.
What would you say? Sorry?
Oh, a guy in the raid was saying medic over assault.
Honestly, I agree. Shit.
I'm not even gonna lie, I've never done it. I don't think.
Me neither. But like, the 3 raids I did that were pure wipes because of that, I agree. Anything's better than aerial assault with
Oh, because of aerial assault.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny because like that's how I learned to do. Like I never had not done aerial assault, so if you don't turn it on, I'll take way more damage. But that's just me. Everyone else usually dies,
No,
so I turn it
I
off.
100% agree because like you see the shadows behind you or beside you, so it's like when he shoots and you don't see those shadows, it's like it kind of fucks you up because like the tile's under you, you know?
Am I missing
don't know.
something?
I'm not good at wording things.
No, you're good. I'm trying to freaking do my inventory, and I get distracted.
Oh, you don't need the salve amulet. You can bank it now.
Yeah,
I'm
bank
just
it.
joking.
For sure.
We were gonna make some, but then we didn't.
Make some what?
Salve
I
amulet.
forgot about that.
Me too. I didn't want to make them. I'm not even gonna lie.
They're really easy to make.
What is it you need to make
Takes
them?
like
I have
5 minutes
17.
and you'll have like 300 of them.
Yeah, but this gives me more. Actually, I'd rather have more space now. I'm not even gonna lie. Now
What do
that
you
I've actually
combine the
pretty
salve
good.
shards with?
I have no idea how to make them.
rope. I mean, a ball of wool. What? A rope. I said a rope. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Salve shard and ball of wool?
Yeah. No, it's a rope. Definitely, it's a rope.
I use ropes. I like ropes.
I like turtles.
Is that? I mean, that is
I don't
that
know
meme.
if I was just seeing things or if I was tripping, but looking at your inventory there,
I'm
Rodney,
fucking up.
I don't see Mr. Swimmy. Did you guys kill the turtles?
Hold up. This is the part I fucking suck at. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. As long as I don't rag any more tiles. I'll just rag, okay.
Try not to rag too many. At least not the main ones. Well, it's already done anyway, it doesn't even matter.
I'm so mad, dude. Yeah, what did I do? Were you in the raid whenever I was like, I was so proud of myself for doing it because I didn't rag any tiles at all? And I was like, I'm gonna take a picture, and I fucking sat there for like a few seconds taking a picture. I think it was with Monet. It was like right before he got off. It was like the last raid we did, I think. I was like, this is so pretty. I was like, there are no rag tiles around the whole thing. Oh, that's why, because I only got 2 restores. Alright, I'm gonna take the restore and drop out. Put on
Prayer
that.
on.
Prayer on, summon thrall, and go.
So you're after me. I get it at the pillar the first time, you get it at the pillar the second time.
Okay.
I fucked up. Hold on.
You're good. Oh, I did it again.
The pillars go down faster with more and more people in the raid.
I was literally just thinking that. I was like, I wonder if like it makes more sense because it's sending more blue balls.
Oh, blue balls, huh?
Blue balls. First it gives you blue balls. Let me get away. Ooh, a 54? That was not fun. And a 48 from the blue ball. Let's go.
Someone fucking froze the crabs on top of a... Oh my god.
I saw that.
Like, why?
I think he was trying to save me, but it backfired a little bit.
What happens if they do that? Like, what mechanic?
It'll
that
come
is
in frozen. Or I think it actually was it right in front of the where you were trying to
I
attack.
was on top of Verzik and behind Verzik.
Oh.
He froze both of them.
Like, do they heal Verzik?
No, they just do a bunch of damage to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't
I
know.
got
if,
hit
like,
for fucking 70 damage in one tick. If I didn't have high HP, I was dead. Like, I was literally 1 HP.
It's okay though.
Ooh, those are big numbies. Damn. So they hit like a fucking truck, in other words.
Oh, I was just there hitting the crab. Alright, crabs. I hate crabs. I popped one crab. Oh, I heard that claw spec.
Off.
Oh, that was my fault. I'm going all the way over here. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're good. Oh, I died at the very end. I got a claw spec out though. Fuck. That was very chaotic. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just don't heal and we should be good. 5%. Two %, 1%.
Bro.
Only a fool would've let you go. It got into my head. Am I about to lose myself?
Oh, we're fucking dead.
Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever
He's dead.
black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine. Cause nothing's ever black and white.
Fuck. You have to take away to not heal, and then, yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we're not doing anything. We're just wiping.
I can see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I would rather write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine. There's nothing
No.
Do
I
I?
need a break after that one. I need a break after that one.
Do you want to do me, you, and Iron? I think that would be better. I mean, Oolong's fine. But he's like me, like before I learned
Yeah.
like Zarp walk and Verzik walk and stuff.
He isn't doing a lot of DPS at all. So it puts that all onto other people. Like, it's not a bad thing, but it really...
Alright, y'all, we got one more song. This one's called Surrender.
Especially when there's only one side.
Oh, wait.
Like, it makes it really hard.
Do we? I forgot we don't have a We don't have a one freezer.
I could, but that's the biggest issue right there. Like, I'm not even the greatest at it. So.
We got Chondo on drums. We got the man Noel, who's also part of Don't Wanna Feel, on piano. And we got Rohan on guitar. And we're about to end this shit on a high note. Let's do it.
At 1:10 in the morning.
Do you wanna stay the night? Cause I don't wanna be alone.
I think that's funny. We had better luck in 416.
Do you wanna save a life? Cause I just really need someone.
If we want a fourth, I might could get Nasty Diddler, who's Aim's friend. He's
Nasty Diddler.
He's my Aim's friend. He's really good actually, but he yeah, his name's I'm like whenever him and my name talk, I understand why his name is that, because it's like he's just a big troll.
He's just a big troll.
I guess they kind of both are to each other, at least. Like whenever they talk to each other, it's so funny. They just talk shit the whole top raid.
Did he diddle you?
No.
Oh god. I need a cigarette. I'll be right back.
He needs 2 cigarettes after hearing that.
1 after the rain, 2 after hearing that.
Frig.
I'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. I'm like, yeah.
Oh no, no. I'm getting chased, Rod. I'm getting chased.
What do you mean? By an NPC?
My clue brought me out to the wilderness.
Oh hell no.
Oh man, no, I'm risking like so much too. Like, no.
Never.
I forgot. I hit bank items, not bank fucking equipped. Like, it's an easy 25 mil out of my pocket if I die.
God dang.
Yeah, I know, I'm stupid.
I've done that before.
Oh, thank God.
And then just
The
like
web still
immediately
flashed,
started
the web
running.
still flashed.
You have any freezes?
I'm I'm out of his range right now.
Oh, you could
He
just log out.
splashed his freeze, and then he like had to run around a tree. Oh my gosh. Dude,
Yeah, I used to be so scared of the wilderness. I still am, but as long as
my
you
heart
bring
is racing,
freezes,
dog.
it's insane how like easily you can get away from people. Like someone could be like straight on top of you, just freeze them with sand on them, and then log out. That's crazy. Yo, we got Analavits? Yo, let's go. Yo, I'm getting so many people. Okay, yeah, well, we're taking Lavits, but I also gotta reply to this guy.
Dude, that was sick though. My clue step after that Wildy one was literally in our dome, like 2 feet away from the lever I just pulled. Oh man, that was a little bit of an adrenaline rush.
He said no room for
I
us.
can't pray
I just don't
mage
want to
and augury
fives.
that whole time.
Where's Tob? Oh, it's right there. Um, 474. No, I'm not even gonna lie. We just went from like, oh yo, where's what's his name? Omelet. Oh, I think he got off. Yo, we would have the stack team. That'd actually be crazy. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see.
Man, my grandfather's like a hardcore liberal. So like, once he got wind that like, I like Trump.
Sorry. Go ahead.
My grandfather, he's like a hardcore liberal, like Canadian liberal. And once he like got wind that like, of course I'd choose Trump over Kamala, man. Like, anyone who saw the video.
Oh, that's how a lot of people are now. Or that's how a lot of people were, like, from the transition of the election, like before the election to the election and after the election, an insane amount of people went from like liberal Democrat over, not necessarily to Republican, but like, yeah, I mean, for a lack of better words, pretty much. Like support Trump and like what everything
he
is
does
going on.
not. He's like hardcore.
Oh,
dead
does
set
not?
Trump's a bastard.
Oh, for real?
Oh yeah, like he was like,
That's
oh
funny.
yeah, you like your buddy Trump, why don't you? Oh yeah,
Oh,
fucking
damn.
boys, oh boys, blah blah blah. Do you know how many people he's fucked over with his bankruptcies and making companies go bankrupt because he fucks them over, blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, but like, how many other people that are on top have done the same thing? You're not really. How many singers that you support have fucked people over.
I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even know about Trump before he was president. I mean, I did, but like I never knew anything about him really. And
Well, yeah, fun fact, he's fucked over a lot of people and made a lot of companies go bankrupt, but like then again, what top business people that know loopholes aren't going to use those loopholes?
yeah, and
Like
having someone like that, I feel like is the leader of the country. He's gonna fucking know how to negotiate with the big dogs, like
100%.
And I'm like,
He's
that's
not going to
the
take
good part.
shit from
Yeah.
nobody. But like,
And I don't agree with everything he says, but I mean, like, I
oh,
like him. He's
neither do
cool.
I. Like, nobody does, but like,
yeah. Yeah, he lies so much though, but it's so funny. I mean, I'm not gonna say like
It
lie
is.
lies, but he exaggerates the truth a lot, and it's very funny. But I don't know.
but like
It's
he
fun.
makes
It's fun
it
to
out
watch
to be
him.
like that I'm a piece of shit for supporting change. Like, I'm not even American, my guy. I'm Canadian, if you couldn't tell from the accent, boy. But like, as far as the Liberal Party goes in Canada, they stole $1 billion of taxpayers' money, gave it to the finance minister of Canada, who was liberal.
Yeah, I've been
paid
hearing
Justin
about
Trudeau's mom, who was liberal. Oh, it was like a whole scandal, my guy. And it's like, and then that Carney guy or whatever, his replacement was like, during COVID, the times of crisis when Canada was in need, I stayed strong to help Canadian citizens. I left my business here where all these people were going to New York and all these people were moving to Washington and taking the business out of Canada. Not even a day later, it was like like the Democratic Party in Canada, which is like the Republicans but not Republicans. They're like the closest thing to Republicans we got, but like that Pierre guy wants to hit Trump head on, which makes no sense to me. So he's an idiot too, but no, the Democratic Party posted proof that 2 weeks after the COVID lockdown started, he shut down every single office building he owned and moved them to the US.
That's
And I'm like,
crazy.
oh my gosh, another liberal fucking liar, dog. Like, come on. I just want one person in Canada to vote for that, like, can go like one interview without lying their tits off, man. Like, it's one thing to exaggerate a story,
I'm back.
but like to full blown like lie, it's just like fuck. You're not getting my vote.
Do we have a fourth?
Dude, we got a stacked team.
We do.
We got Lavitz and my name and me and you and Iron.
Lala Lavitz? Who's Lala Lavitz?
Same guy. It's Lavitz.
On a main? I'm guessing?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is that his name? I'd assume so.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
Lavitz.
know what everybody wants to do though.
Wait, so what are we doing? Am I not ranged in?
Whatever you want to do, I guess.
Okay. I'll range GPS if we're not geared. If
You said
anyone
you're
has a
ranged?
range. Well, that's what I was, but I don't care.
Oh.
We have 5 people, so our GPS. I guess I'll have to mage. I'll mage. I gotta change gear.
Okay, day mage, iron melee. I'm guessing my name is going to.
My name's freezing.
Wait, okay, and then that would mean I will melee and iron will melee. Yeah.
And Lavitz is range.
And Lavitz will range. Okay. Yeah. This is so funny.
Alright, I'm South Freeze. Okay.
We had like no one and then it just jumped to everyone.
I'm almost done. I gotta change spell books and then I'm ready. Okay, I am ready to pot whenever. I'm ready.
Yo, fun. I
Hey,
can't
it's
wait.
Look, it's Molgoat Kirby and Horse Lord.
What?
Molgoat Kirby and Horse Lord, the two guys that are like doing duo top, they're speedrunners.
Oh, I had no idea. Huh.
He's right underneath you.
Yeah.
That's funny. Ready to pot when you are. I'm potting.
Let's go. Yo, this is why raids are so much fun. I love getting a bunch of people that we know together. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join Discord, y'all can. I don't even know if my name's listening. As soon as he got on, I was like, oh wait, I should give my name leader, right?
I'm not wearing my Vernic.
Sorry.
Hold on. Yeah, my name should be, or I'm South Freeze. I guess I should be. It doesn't matter as long as me or my name are freezing. It doesn't matter. One of us.
Okay.
My name should be able to change it, I think. Oh, he's joining Discord, that's why. Alright, let's do this.
I think I heard my name. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't know he joined?
Oh, I turned off. I don't even know whether you join. Whenever you say something, sometimes it like trips me out because I think it's Day, and I'm like, did your voice change? But then I look. But I turned off all my notifications for Discord, unless you send me a message.
Yeah, it's annoying when you have like 10 people try to log in, like joining the call at
Yeah.
the same time.
It's just like ding, 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 ding.
Let's
Oh my
do this.
gosh, bro.
Starting.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that, bro. Oh, we have a party hub?
No,
Yes.
I already have Day.
Oh. I don't know how much defense they have now. Oh. Okay.
Oops. There's a rogue blood. It was like heat seeking Day for a minute. I wonder if they actually have a mechanic where they like go after people. Or like that's how they're coded.
I missed that one again. So I'm trying to clean up the blood.
Thank you very much. Dude, I can always tell whenever I do a raid with you because there's never, even if we like people step in blood, there's never any blood. And it's always so nice.
Yeah, cause I mean, if you're going for team effort, like you gotta freeze the blood or like that's why like when I call people like stop DPS, stop means like I'm gonna freeze the blood. Or else if we're gonna have to send it, we're gonna have like problems with like I'm late, this and that and this.
Yeah. Charlie.
I didn't even get to do any shit there. Holy shit.
I'm telling
All I
you,
did was breathe.
we have the stack team right now. Like, I feel like we're gonna be doing like 18-minute raids.
In 5 man is your goal speed if you really want to go speed. But like you can go speed even with 4 man, but like they require skill. You know those fellas, those fellas like Force Lord and Molgo, probably they're actually fucking good at this shit.
Yeah.
We just ran into them already.
Yeah, I just said that right now.
What is a what's a good time for 5-man?
There's like 16 no probably like 14 minutes or 12.
Oh shit.
Like with the
that would be
with
cool.
the gamer mode.
All of my challenges were at least 100. Ow.
It's only funny sometimes. It's like not funny all the time, but whenever you act like it hurts you in real life, and like whenever you get hit in a game, I think it's funny sometimes. Shit.
Oh god. That's gonna hurt.
I just fucking killed everyone. Not really, but I felt like I did.
Might as well have.
I just did so much damage to everyone.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let's go.
I had 3 100 challies. That was insane.
That is actually pretty insane. At least one time you hit like a 5.
Oh, look at that blue salve in your inventory.
Wait, what, me?
Yeah,
You like it? It's
here.
pretty.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this.
It's my necklace. And I like it. Why can't I hear anything? Oh. Wait, I just want like RuneScape music though. No, I wouldn't use that. That's fine. Yo, what up, Billy? Oh, look at all these rangers.
Yeah, who's not ranging?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now.
Who's
The worst role to get is and HMP especially is our DPS.
Really?
Yeah,
I like
our
it.
DPS is 5
I mean,
man.
I don't know HMT, but
It's just hard now. Basically, tall.
I can't wait to start learning hard mode now. I mean, like after I want to like perfect Zarpwalk, and then I'll get a hard mode.
Yeah, but we're gonna have you relearn like how to do like instead of like using staff, you're not gonna hold the staff at hard mode.
Hold on, say that again.
Saying
What'd
like
you
you're not gonna hold the staff at the hard mode. You have to like give it to somebody else. Because the pillars are always falling, basically. No, like there will be like something that can fall.
Are you talking about it, Verzik?
Yeah, Berserk.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! It's about why am I missing? Okay. Alright.
So many Rangers. What is going on with the Rangers?
I have no
I told
idea.
you.
I'm dead though.
I told you. Okay. The only rough part in 5 is.
No one was ranging.
Was it? Gotta eat. Yep, I knew it.
We're dead. Like, it's over. No one was ranging. Who was supposed to be range DPS? I thought Lavis said he was range DPS.
I don't know.
Kill that major before the last pillar falls. It's a range now. The last pillar's about to fall. No one can attack it, of course.
Hopefully it
Yeah,
explodes.
it
I
popped.
guess. Yo, there's no way.
Bro, why was no one ranging?
Oh, I can switch to range if that's all.
Well, no, like so we called out everyone's role. I thought.
Holy fuck, no, don't barrage me. Don't pop on me. No. I have to use this shit.
And you're the type that you'll die before you sip a brew. Wait, would you really though? I guess we'll find out maybe. I don't know. Hopefully
No,
not.
I'm using my blood fury.
One brew left. Like,
Do it.
he only has one brew left.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I bring like 7 brews, so I have room to spare.
No, I'm gonna have to eat. No. This shit, the mage, will have like a max of 16. Oh yeah, 17.
17?
Never mind.
Like dang.
Yeah, no, right, yeah.
That's why there were so many rangers, because no one was ranging.
That
was a hard chance.
Yeah.
Blood Fury go hard.
What the? I think I'm already. I want to change. Oh,
Blood Rush.
Dead.
Oh, there you go, Blood Fury. Blood Fury again. Blood Barrage, you got this. He's came in.
Blood Fury.
Blood Fury
let's
go hard. Blood Fury go hard.
Yeah, they're procking too. Let's go.
Holy fuck.
I don't know if blowpipe, so I couldn't switch to range. Like,
Okay, it's alright.
Honestly, if I would have noticed, because every time I would switch to my blowpipe, someone would have their blowpipe out, so I'd switch back. But if I would have noticed that no one was like camping it, I would have camped it.
No. Yep, I knew it. I didn't have enough supplies.
yeah, I just don't understand how that happened.
Well, the chip damage is just so high.
No, I don't mean you. I just mean like this situation.
I believe.
Oh. Yeah. This is what I mean. Like, it's just about like the like it's not even HFT. Yeah. RDPS is like the thing. I hate to do RDPS at this
Well,
point.
no, like I didn't range
I like
DPS in the solo 5 last time.
No, it's good. It's good. I will tell you, it's RDPS is like, I mean, just for me, just maybe my opinion could be, it's like the best role in 3, 4, 5.
Oh, but not in 5s.
Not in 5s. Because they have like higher HP. You have to kill it with like, I think you need to deal 58 damage to the big one. Or
oh no way.
Did we die? No.
Bro, that's.
Oh.
Okay. So.
I mean, we can just.
Dang.
So we gotta swap now, or I mean, if you want, I can just.
I just. Yes, your range, love it.
Okay, so at this point, we try. Wait, am I gonna rain?
Oh, I can range. It doesn't matter to me.
We need 2 freezers. Like we can't. We have our freezers. Like, we can't switch those otherwise.
All right.
Lavitz, I guess, is ranging.
I didn't know we don't have a make. All right. Oh, do you?
Okay. Okay, so what are we doing now?
Lavitz,
Sorry.
we're maging.
Wait, is the guy let me iron gonna
Yeah,
come
he
again?
said he's leaving, so it's 4-man.
Sorry, music was on. Am I still melee or range?
You're still melee.
Okay.
No, please, no more confusion.
Wait, no, what? Oh, Lavit is your.
You are range.
Oh.
This is way too complicated.
I just went in barrage the fucking thing, thinking now I was like trying to build up my HP because everyone died. But yeah, up luck. Could have been good. Would have gotten.
It would have been fine. I was just. I thought we had put like a message with everyone's roles in the chat, and we did. It just got confusing somehow, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go. No matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways.
Okay, man.
Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark. No one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
I didn't get all my items out of the damn chest, I guess. Hold on.
I forgot
Yes,
about
the
that.
board.
Crap, I didn't either.
There's just our third wipe in a row. I'm just getting frustrated.
How many deaths do I have in my? Oh, 1,500. No, I have
Are you maging Nilo or am I?
I will mage. You will swap melee mage. Sub. Depending on situation.
Alright.
Damn, I have fucking 1.4k deaths.
You have what?
1.4k deaths in the normal. Holy shit.
Wait, what? Yourself? Just you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not that because I have 129. I was like, I guess I'd be getting up there pretty soon.
Yeah, I was like, I was watching it for the I've been watching that because it's like keeping my track, like how bad or good I am.
Oh,
I don't know.
I need to look at that. I forgot. I didn't even know it was there, to be 100% honest.
Yeah, you send your attempts, your completions, everything in that board. And like your attempts.
I'm just both of my hammers, of course.
I hit both of mine. So it's kind of like we both hit one.
What the fuck is blood? I'm stepping in blood.
I got drained, of course.
I'll try to keep aggro for a little bit.
Did I?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and I froze it outside the clump.
GG.
Soon enough, the meta's gonna change for top, at least for Nilo room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the 3-tick wand is gonna be amazing.
Like they're probably like gonna be like, I don't know, priority in the major over the range. I don't know.
Oh no, we could have stayed. I think 100% we could have stayed.
No, it's still 8.
Oh no!
That was a lot of damage. Holy!
Wait, did you try to do chalice swing as well?
I didn't. So, I think you and someone else did.
Oh my god.
No. I got hit. Well. Happening. Anyway.
You're wearing yourself so that.
Dude, you don't even know.
There was so much. There was that one guy in the ball. I didn't hear anything from it.
Oh,
Who was it?
I don't know how to call him Droopy, Barack Obama. You talking about that guy?
Oh. I don't know. I just don't know because like the name doesn't say like it's the same person you're referring to, so I have no idea who was the person.
Wait, in Discord?
Yeah, in Discord. I was like,
Oh yeah.
somebody used Slack.
Yeah, I think that was him. It was like Droopy Nuts or something like that. Or maybe that's his name in RuneScape and not Discord. I don't really know. Oh, okay.
A 1 and a 2. Okay, I can kill it now, I think.
Good night. Not on, not in there.
Yo, like 7 melees just spawn at the same time.
I'll take this side, you take that side.
talking about the fellow. I just do up. Wait, swap their something.
I gotta turn you up real quick. Hold on.
You know, it's I'm using this like.
One second, we need like 10 seconds.
Okay.
And ready, set, go. I'm gonna go northeast.
I'm just gonna fill in wherever people are. Okay.
We didn't expect it, right? We like it did not.
I did, but I don't think I hit.
We're hitting. I think we landed specs.
Or maybe I did.
Maybe.
Actually, I'm not even 100% sure.
Felt like we were hitting pretty good for a second there.
Oh yeah, I mean we phase it before ball. Ready?
I missed.
I missed as well. Disappointing.
In the big late time, well, not really a problem. Earlier you tried to seek itself and you didn't want a DD.
Say that again?
Earlier you didn't want to like earlier you did like you hit those balls instead of actually trying
yeah,
to
yeah. I was having fun with it too. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're not doing it. You were just saying my bad.
Yeah, I was like, oh, and the man's trying to do it himself. Okay, okay, okay.
I was like, bro, I can do this. I'm so happy.
I've missed both hammers, sad.
I did too. The first and the second, I was like, wow. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if you know how to do that, like, you can survive, like, if you're the only man in the, so to say, place. if you know how to do that, because if you don't know how to do that, you cannot survive.
Yeah. Yeah, you would just die.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, pretty much.
If you have 99 HP, will you still die from the ball if you don't tick eat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering.
And you have to tick eat with a brew or an anglerfish if you're full health.
Okay.
You cannot tick eat with hard food. Unless it overheals you. Only if
Yeah.
you're 99 HP though.
Does anyone want to sip a divine raging? I don't know why you would, but
I keep doing that. I keep bringing this. I need
I
to
know,
start
I'm
bringing
so
a 3-dose
mad.
divine super combat. I literally do this every time and I tell myself to stop and then I do it every time still. Okay. 1, 2, 1, and 1. Let's go.
Give me 2 seconds. Wait, okay, angler. Sarah, don't remember. I got. Yo, they're doing it to me again. Like back to back to back to back to back.
We missed another hammer.
Did you hit hammer?
No.
That's problem? You hit?
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is cool.
In NCAs, you do something like this.
I like this.
You can
Oh.
aim with that.
Oh yeah, let's go. We made it.
Like trying to get a CA. Some people like, you know, if you want to do like some Mauritania only, people do that.
Yeah, that would be fun. And to get the CA, that'd be super fun. For the perfect version. Or Sarpus.
Not sure the perfect harvest though.
Oh, you don't need to do it. Oh, that was loud.
No. I'm saying like for perfect harvest, you must not get splat. So doing the melee will always guarantee a splat damage.
Oh.
So it's not really
Do you have
optimal.
room, anyone? Bro? Someone?
Let me
just like this.
drop a oh, okay.
Oh. I see.
I can always drop something. If y'all have something more valuable, usually.
No,
and in my mage setup, I don't have extra room, so it's like, I do. I have 5 brews, but still.
Wait, where was I? I was like over here or something.
Wait, I was over here. I'm tripping.
Oh wait, let me drop one more thing. Okay, boom, boom, ready. Got that, ready.
That goes there, that goes there, and mage prayer on, starting, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Hilly coming down.
What? Snap?
I don't think I have it. No.
On you.
This should be it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
You don't go too far, or else you get zapped. So like the further you go away from Verdict, and or like if your team is also like far away and it bounces to you, guaranteed that. And if your HP is below 45 ish, you're gonna have a rough time.
Yeah.
So you gotta have to like basically staying eat to 55 or something. And if somebody dies, the zap will increase to like from 40 to like 70.
That was a big heal. Sorry.
Mage prayer.
Thank you. He just kept staring at me like, you're fucking up. I'm gonna hit you.
Who's it? Oh.
Wait, did I just...
Yeah.
Oh, well, that sucked.
Killed me. Oh crap.
Sorry, I just switched tank like right at the end. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that was really fast. Holy.
Oh, wait, I have tank. Oh shit.
Oh, could have been dead. Yep.
Dang. That was a bunch of damage. Both sides.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Bro, what is
Yeah,
I haven't seen a purple in literally, it's been like a week at least.
I mean, my friend also like 12,000. I don't see purples now.
They stopped giving it to us.
Is it like
purple in like 50 raids?
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Another pet? What the
Wait,
fuck?
you got a pet? Another pet?
Oh no, I'm not 3. This is my 3rd pet. No.
He said no.
No.
Dang, that does suck though.
Man. It says, has a funny feeling like she would be being followed. Lil Zeke at 1047 kill count. Oh,
Damn.
man. I was thinking for something, anything else, but now, man, it's... So I'm dry. I'm dry for a pet. Holy fuck. Number...
That goes there.
I gotta pee real quick and then I'll be right back and then we can start.
Why? Why? Holy shit, I just died once there in the array. I got fucking fed. I was even more surprised to get to the final for blood overtime. Man. I don't need that.
That's why I really wanna do hard mode top because I'm gonna get the dust because I think it'd be really cool to have that. Cause I got Spoon the pet at like 43 KC or something.
Yeah, I got mine at like 80 years.
Okay.
Like 1 out of 500 dropping one. So.
Ready when you guys are.
I'm ready to pot.
Anyway. This is a back-to-back then. Holy fuck. It could be a purple in the next run.
Potting.
Okay. Like it'd be one thing if we were just like snagging purples, but like dang bro, it's been a fucking minute.
I'm snacking better.
Yeah, it's second pet. You just don't even need it.
I don't even need it for. I mean, I just need one to collect them.
Yeah, I have 3 TOA pets.
I would like a raid pet. I don't have a raid pet yet.
I really want omelet. The omelet pet would be sick.
Yeah, omelet's cute.
That would, well, it would get me. It would complete the set for me. That's why I really want it.
Oh.
Start.
Oh, I don't
shit,
know.
We're all here.
I don't.
fault. I
Lav-
didn't
is
speak one
Lavis here?
person.
Oh, just kidding.
I didn't see all of us here. I missed a hammer again. I love it.
Why did my plugins just do that? I don't like that.
Bro, I feel like I'm not hitting well. Why has to be in that spot? I'm gonna spawn a blood.
Good.
Oh, I did it early. Fuck, hit the middle.
Yeah, just freeze your own, I'll freeze mine. We could maybe no.
Skip.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe.
Are we skipping?
Nah.
No.
I took way too many hits. Hit the crab.
No. So the thing is, yeah, if you must not hit the crab, you must not hit anything. Get this. You must not hit anything else rather than the boss. I mean,
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My angle.
I stole it.
I feel like we're gonna see something on this one. This one especially. This one.
Yeah, this one's special.
No, I have a hunch that we're gonna get something because holy fuck. It's like the thing is that pet drop could be fine.
True.
Oh, you wanted the BTS spec? Okay.
You had to do the drive-by, bro.
I'll probably go for the safer one because I'm probably late. There you go.
All that for a 35 Charlie, and I barely didn't make it.
Nope.
Fuck. I'm dead now. Bro.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Huh.
Bro, the hell is this shit?
What happened?
Either I mean we can raise now though after you. Or you want to finish it?
I don't care. Do you guys want to?
Just reset it.
Usually we reset because it can take like so much down for you to do it.
We'd be but
listen. If you can, if you want to, you can push. That's on you. I don't mind.
I don't care. Do you guys want to lose 100K or I don't know.
I mean, for me, nah, well, I don't give a fuck when on the BP when if I lose 100K. No, but like I'm saying, do not die. If like if you think it's like it's still good, then you can still make it. Like up onto you. But if probably we're like 5 men, you might want to raise maybe 4 men still die out, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Dang.
$18.9.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't even see you turn around. Okay, whatever. Ready.
Okay, I'm starting already.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many deaths do I have in hard mode? Hard mode. Oh, look. 500. Oh, I got 165 completed and 500 dead. Oh no.
I have 17 deaths in entry mode.
No. think I've died for that only because of like if I bring a Thieving.
I was clueless. I had no idea what I was doing. I think I did fine until Berserk.
Oh shit!
I
No. Oh.
I almost killed one.
No, that was my
So we're
day. Fuck. No. I actually was not on the ultra file. It's gonna be a rough tanking now.
Not bad. Row one.
Bro, on that spot?
He double spotted.
Yeah. I was like thinking it's gonna be
spotted.
fine there, but apparently no. I got all. I got all. Fucking yeah.
Said no. Perfect.
I'm thinking of actually bringing up Phoenix necklace. Doing clothes. Just one.
A P-neck?
Is like, yeah, people do that. When I hear like when you want to do the chalice ring, you need to have that.
Oh yeah.
Because people are like gonna be flying you, and they consider it as a PK when it's not. I mean, it technically is a PK, but not intentional. But... Oh. Okay, I'll turn chalice ring to it. No, I didn't make it. Ah. Can only muster like 5 days. I thought I can do 6 days.
Nope.
No. Wow, it looks like I'm PKing now. Fuck.
No way. I have 3 health. All that matters is I didn't die.
No one died.
perfect bloat. Not really, but kind of.
Fucking up. Oh. Eat, eat.
That was a close one. Nope, still a close one. You're still exploding on me. I didn't click off fast enough on that. Love you, proc. Oh, I didn't even have the right pair on. Let's go. I'm coming. My bad.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean?
My character did some weird diagonal movement there.
No, he wants to eat it. He wants to eat it. The man keep doing it.
I can't help it now. It's so much fun.
Again?
Ready? Fuck, I'm just gonna run. Okay, it's cool.
I tried to hammer like 4 times. I finally did it. Are you fucking?
Oh, you got hit with a fucking ball. That's lame. I mean, not the ball, the other ball, the tiny ball. Okay. I left my prayer on, so just give me one checking. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay.
Sometimes this game makes me want to fucking break something.
Yo, what up, Barack Obama? He said I found your gig. It's posted on my freaking thingy. Oh shit, my bad. Inventory blocking it. Sometimes I don't stream on Kick though.
Break. Yeah, I knew what your kick was, Randy. I just thought I was followed already.
we can't do anything. Okay. Dang. Oh wait, I'll go over here. I can get 2. Yes, sir. Okay. Would you guys like? Here, I got you. Oh. He said nope. Where was I again? I was over here. Okay. Okay, and ready.
Alright, starting.
Oh, my bad. There you go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Sorry. Well, I guess I had the blue boss. It wasn't me, but I wasn't beside you. I think that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Oh man.
You don't even have to change pairs. You had Mage on the whole time.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's one of the reasons why I kept it on. I was like, there's no point of changing it now. I'll hit all zeros at the very end. Dang.
Yep.
Oh. Everyone in here is better than me, so I'm just gonna pass tank. This is the most fun ever. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Did I get tanked?
Are you fucking... Bro.
Oh no. Okay, I just screamed and ran at the very end, I'm not even gonna lie. But got the case.
Why didn't you open the chest, Rodney? No, never mind,
Fuck
never
those
mind.
rewards.
I only like to open it when it's a purple because it makes it
Yeah.
special.
They're not worth opening unless they're purple, you know?
And no joke, it's actually like at first I liked opening the big chest because it was fun, but then it was like, oh, now it just takes longer to get over there and then leave.
I'm flabbergasted. What's the average pull from one of those big chests?
Oh, they're the same. If you run outside and get the chest from get the loot from the little chest, it's the same. But
oh, sorry, my bad.
It's usually like anywhere
I
from
thought
like
like you
200k.
completely just like
Oh
spit
no.
out your loot and didn't take it. I was like
No.
scratching my head like, no.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck GP. GP isn't real anyway, bro. I mean, like, what does GP matter?
Just
At
like
the
in
very
beer
least,
hearts, they
files
don't
of blood.
exist.
Oh, my name will be right back. 30 minutes to an hour. Do you want to go do something, I guess, for that time and then wait? And then we'll do
Yeah.
threes.
Go do something for like a half hour to an hour and then come back. I'm gonna see. Oh, that's
mean-
right. I got that stupid Jad task.
I'll
I
make
guess
a quick bowl of cereal if you want to do like a easy, fun TOA, Rodney.
I'm gonna eat real quick,
Okay.
but maybe after.
Okay.
My head hurts so bad right now.
Your head hurts. Why does your head hurt?
Because I haven't eaten.
Actually, that sounds like a really fucking good idea, bro. I'm starving.
That's what happened. I get like quiet and like I knew like by the last 2 raids, I was like everybody. Well, I mean, my name was fun, but I think he was busy doing something. But I was like, between me and you, I was like, we got real quiet. And just like, I was like, I could feel it. I was like, we've been raiding for a minute.
Well, and then there wasn't even like, we're not getting purples. We're dying. Like,
Yeah.
it's just.
Yeah.
It's just been like that for a couple, like the last couple times. Like, or last 2 times we were raiding, it was going really well, and then tonight it's just been like rough. And I think it was just because we weren't picking like the best people to raid with until right now. Like,
did your Twitch go down?
I mean, me, I've the best team we've had is me, you, and my name. And then whenever Jalix joins, like that's been like the best.
That's like the best like team like consistency. Like we do not fail a raid if it's that. Like,
the
like if we do, it's like no, he's a good raider. I think. I don't know. He is not bad at all. That's just
who
like raiding with the friends is like kind of like.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying too. It's just like raiding with people that you raid with a lot, and like I don't know.
Raiding with good people is fun. Like it's just like when you raid with the same people, there's like more of a consistency. Like
yeah, you know what they're gonna do in the raid.
Exactly.
And like you can
like me. I'm gonna run around the room with my cock between my legs, trying to not die.
But all raiding with strong
be right
people
back.
is always good.
Wait,
yeah, I need
I'm actually gonna
food
start
too.
this video.
I'll be right back. I need food.
Yeah, me too.
That's funny.
What are
Oh, you said my stream. Oh no, it's still should be maybe.
What
Actually,
are the
don't
fucking
know.
odds?
Yeah.
There's 2 of them? Oh shit.
I feel very, very sorry for you.
It's actually so sad that the energy that comes out of this protest, it's so pathetic, bro. It's actually pathetic. What energy? Like this is embarrassing. It's desperation vibes. It's like I'm trying to think like what is this? I really got to think about like what the best way that I can explain this. It's just embarrassing, bro. It's so embarrassing.
He's just a little man. Little man. You know what?
How much do you weigh?
We need you out of the road.
So 3 Karens at the same time?
You're a fucking traitor to the United States, you fuckface!
Oh my god. These people are so crazy, getting so mad. Look at him getting so mad. Was that funny? Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, man. It's so funny. Oh my god. Go home. Jesus Christ. I think that the reason why there's a lot of boomers and old people that are in these protests is because Elon Musk represents computers, and they probably never like computers. You know what I mean? I think that's just really the way it is. It's logic, yeah. No, you ever think about that? Everything's computer. Yeah, that's the problem.
Get this fucking asshole out of here!
Wow. Dude, this is so embarrassing, bro. Like, it's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Where do these people come from? We know. The retirement home. They came from the retirement home. They don't understand computers. This is a protest against computers. That's what it really is. And pay protesters are $40 an hour. They don't need it. They got Social Security. It's fine. And it's funny is people think that anything else in voting Democrat means being a Nazi. Yeah, it's not. At least they're not violently standing in the middle of the street, though. You're right. Yeah, they're just being annoying. Like, that's why it's fun to make fun of them. But, like, yeah, that's about it. Get a job, protesters on a working day? Yeah, I guess so. Why are they all around the same age? The reason why is because, I think that one of the big reasons is that a lot of older people only consume mainstream media. And if you only consume mainstream media and you grew up in a time where you probably had, like, it depends on like how old they are, right? But like you grew up in a Cold War era, or you grew up before that with like, the fucking communist Russia, right? Everything. And so like you've had this like drilled into your head for your whole life. And now they're telling you that it's happening here. It's like you've been programmed this way for a long time, and that's what it is. Cold War kids? Yeah, in some cases, right? But some of them are too old for that. But the reality is that that's the reason why I think it's happening. I think it's happening because these people, in a lot of cases, don't really understand what's going on in the world, and they just watch mainstream media and they believe everything that they hear on TV. And why do they do that? It's because they're stupid. And that's really the reason why. It's not like there's a big like fucking like, oh no, the real reason is this or that. No, they're just stupid. And so that's it. And once you understand, like, this is the reason why, like, a lot of them, they always get fixated around like doing dances and chants and stuff like that, is they have like this energy about it, and it's about it being some sort of like an event. It's like an emotional like outburst for them, right? They're easily manipulated. They're just stupid. And older generation have wisdom, but they lack understanding of the modern world. I think there's plenty of stupid old people. I don't think old people have wisdom. I think some people do, but that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of people that are just dumb as fuck, man. And like that's all they are. Some do, yeah, absolutely. And boomers are not wise. So there's some that are, some that aren't, right? I mean, it's that simple. But yeah, I see this happen, and it's crazy. And they never really stop to think about what they're really trying to do. It's a mob mentality. Yeah, it is. Like, these people are just wild and out. It is. And I guess that, I guess not. Jesus Christ, sorry about this. I honestly, I feel like this is just the way it's going to be. It's their website where their website to sign up to be a protester. Let me see. Tesla protest. Let's see if there's any more of this. Oh, this guy, apparently some other dude got arrested for plowing his car into a Trump supporter. So he's running people over now too. And we can't watch this, right, for the obvious reasons. But so you got this guy, right? I mean, this guy, guarantee he never liked computers. Yeah, he probably never liked computers. And so, of course, this is what happens. Woodlands, Texas. This is it. No Nazis.
I'm buying one more today.
I'm buying one more today. You son of a bitch.
I'm buying.
Look at them all.
I'm buying one more today.
Look, don't drive swastikars. Oh my god, bro. Like, it's always the same people. Every single time.
Losers!
Every time, bro.
That's crazy.
It's sad. This is making me want to throw a Roman. No. The thing is that these people aren't even protesting against... A parent of mine told their Tesla to protest Elon Musk, so I decided to buy one to even things out. Oh God. And a dumb as fuck. Yeah, this and people been doing this like crazy.
Boycott! Tesla! Boycott! Tesla! Boycott! Tesla! Boycott! Tesla! This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Okay.
You say Tesla.
Yep. That's just about right. Fuck. Oh man. Oh damn, it's crazy. Yeah, wow. Best country in the world. I don't like what democracy looks like. I'm scared. I guess so. It's cringe as fuck. It's so embarrassing. I don't know how people can do this and not realize how ridiculous they are. I really don't like this one.
Bro, what?
Dude. I'm about to rip my eyes out. I don't know where these people come from, man. I really... Oh, man. I just don't know what to say. Oh, shit. Oh, no. They're on the, yeah, bro, like they're on the retirement home fucking bus. Drop them off in front of the Tesla dealership. Oh, this is so fucking funny, man. Oh, no. This is Normandy? Yeah, exactly. And, well, hey, maybe some of them it is, because they'd be old enough to fucking remember it. What is this? I bet there's another one. I'm actually going to start mentally investigating this connection that I have that Elon Musk is the harbinger of technology. And these people, technology is it's the bane of their existence, right? Like, how many of them do you think know how to use a smartphone? I think probably if you put all of them together, it's like half of one normal person. All of them? Nope. Nope. You got to admit, though, right? I mean, like, I know what the U.S. demographics are. Like, you know, how much each race and everybody is. Like, isn't it crazy that, like, all these protests are just full of white people the whole time? Isn't it wild that, like, there's such a, like, this is... I bet there are Klan rallies that are more diverse than this. I guarantee you, like, there are probably white supremacy rallies that are more diverse than this. And no, but you can guarantee at least, right, Kanye will be there. That's one. Okay, you've got one right there. So they're winning. It's crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Is it that crazy to think that the old white people just like getting together and doing something together? And this is the thing that they chose to do together. They don't even really care about the issue. They just want to do something together.
What are the odds? Really? I have never seen a more like a more of a racial monolith than the people protesting Elon Musk. Like BLM was more diverse. I mean, fuck, Charlottesville was more diverse. January 6th was more diverse. Now you want DEI? Yeah, where's the DEI for these protests, guys? I'm not seeing a lot of representation here. I think maybe you think that maybe they're racist. Maybe that could be it. Bring out a mobile casino, bro. You bring out, because they love spit. We got to hit it. Oh my God. Bring out slot machines. Yes, bro. You bring out the slot machines. They get to cook themselves. This is smart, man. This is a really good idea. True, old people love gambling. Yeah, that's smart. Damn. Tesla needs to make slot machines. No, actually, that's a good idea. So, like, Elon, what he could do is he could start making slot machines, and then he could make them and target old people with the slot machines. And that way he could get rid of all these protesters and complainers, right? Because the dumb ones are going to be gambling, right? Because they don't understand the way numbers work and math, and they probably don't even know what a computer is. And so, like, you know, it's like that video, you know, like that shit. And so, yeah, no, he should do that, and this problem will solve itself. The idea to make Elon twice as rich as the second richest person in the world, it wouldn't be close. It wouldn't. Like, no, we gotta. Yeah, this is the thing. You gotta farm them out. Yeah. Yep. America hates Nazis. I bet she felt so good making that poster at home that she bought. You know, she went and bought this at Hobby Lobby. And, like, you know, was like writing it out with her, you know, little fucking markers. We hate Nazis. Yep. Yep. I need to do some investigation into this idea that the reason this is all just a proxy because of these people don't know how to use technology.
This has got to be one of the funniest things that I think I've ever...
No. This is not... this is... There's no way, right? Like, there's no way this shit happened.
...seen, and I can't wait to show you. So while we are working diligently to put together the first Tesla Shield event here in Columbus, Ohio, I was over on X, and investigative journalist Laura Loomer just posted one of the most amazing things that I've ever seen. So in New York, an organization has been running what they call Tesla Takedown. Well, like Laura Loomer does, she decided to start investigating the people.
Oh, my levels.
Who were behind the organization. And the event that they did yesterday, and as you can see, the event that they're planning on the 29th of March is organized by a guy named Christopher Lee. Yeah, there he is. And in fact, there's a lot of people now that are starting to believe that some of these organizers are in fact Chinese nationals, which adds a whole new wrinkle to this story. But that's not what's funny. So Christopher Lee showed up to the event designed to take down Tesla, driving a Tesla. Yeah, that's right. Christopher Lee, who's organizing the Tesla takedown events, who some believe may be in fact a Chinese national, drove his Tesla to the Tesla takedown event. Yeah, there he is. He even has
a anti-Elon Tesla club.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? How is this happening? How is this real? I don't even understand.
That's funny.
sticker. Look, anti-Elon Tesla Club on his Tesla.
Right.
His Tesla. So in case you were wondering, These people don't give a crap about Tesla. And I'm going to help you understand why they're doing this. It's very simple. And it's really not even about Elon Musk. Elon Musk just happens to be the biggest target that they can find.
What is it?
What they're attempting to do is to send a warning to every single person that sits on Donald Trump's cabinet in his administration or could be used effectively to take down the deep state. The goal is to show them that if they can get to Elon Musk and they can destroy his business and they can steal his wealth, then they can do it to anybody.
I think this is true, but I would say that it goes even farther than that. And it's not even a message to the people in the administration. It's you're trying to make people afraid of supporting a idea or a person by
I still like Elon too.
attacking them proactively, right? Yeah, I don't know if we have a word for that.
That's the whole plan of this Tesla takedown. And that's exactly why the American people need to stand up against this fascist attack against...
I'm not gonna lie, Rodney. I like Elon too.
This isn't about Tesla. This isn't about Elon Musk. This is
I mean, like, there hasn't been anything. Anything that I've heard. I don't know. I don't really keep up with Elon, but from what I've heard, he's still running Tesla and
reason why I
SpaceX.
think my country is a joke, man. They're trying. So basically, one of his parents was a Canadian, and the other was American, and that's how he's got like dual citizenship and shit. But like, I think it was his mother. They're trying to take away his citizenship in Canada.
Who? Whose citizenship?
Oh yeah, it's like, this country's just woke-minded.
Oh. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, like imagine trying to take away someone's ability to live in your country because of who they stand for and what they stand for. Like, what? No one said anything when Trudeau gave $50 million to one of the head of ISIS's nephews in a court settlement. It wasn't even a settlement. It was just a settlement. It didn't even go to court.
That's crazy. Stat. +6 +3. +10. I don't know what to replace this with.
Trump agenda through fascism. Join us Saturday, the 29th in Columbus, Ohio. And if you don't have one of these events in your area, start one.
It's crazy, bro. Like, this backlash is gonna be wild. Oh, that's a nice car. Damn. Is that one of the new, oh, fuck, that's a, what is that fucking car called? It's a fucking, like, what is
Mustang.
it? Camaro. There it is, Camaro. I forgot.
Camaro? Oh,
That's nice.
It is a Camaro.
That looks really good. Damn.
It looks like all the other 20
Damn.
Camaros.
Is it a Mustang? Yeah. Man, and big balls. Wow. Jesus Christ. You can tell that these are counter protesters because they have the American flag. Yeah.
Who was the congressman or the representative?
This guy, bro, he is so happy that he doesn't have to arrest a crackhead today. He's like, okay, it's just going to be a bunch of disorderly, annoying old people. Thank fucking God. Can you imagine how easy this is going to be? Yeah, he's big chillin'. Easy job? Yeah, the easiest day of his life. Tesla now with white power steering, aka the KKK. Oh God. Project 1939. Make fascists afraid again. Shouldn't it be 1945? Like, I don't understand, or like, wait, no, 1930? Yeah, well, no, like 45 would be whenever the war ended, because that would make them afraid because they lost. Or 33, yeah, it was a 33, 31, 35. I forgot when Hitler, like, took power. I forgot. But 1939 doesn't even make any sense. So what are they saying? They want to invade Poland? Because that's when they invaded Poland. No, but like I just don't get it. Like I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Look. Nobody knows really. It's nuts, man. Honestly, like I see this and it does make me want to buy a Cybertruck just for the content. It does. It's the same thing. Yeah, bro, like exactly. Yeah, it does. Now, I would probably not buy one. No, my rule is that I'll be real. I'm not about any sort of fancy car. Like if I was going to buy a car, I'll tell you all the car I would buy. Shelby Cobra. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I'd buy that car. That's what I would buy. If I could buy any car, I'd buy a Shelby Cobra. And that's it. And it's a truck. Yeah, whatever it is, right? Not fancy. Well, I mean, like, but I wouldn't because it's fancy, right? Yeah, I would not get into it. Which one? I don't know. I'd probably try and find one that's not $4 million, right? I mean, some of those fucking things are too expensive. I know you can get a body kit for it that's like, you know, way less, but I don't know. And not Ford GT. I mean, I had a Mustang before. I mean, I thought about buying a new Mustang, but I just don't want to like the car that I have now. Like I have a like a C fucking 300 something like that, Mercedes, and like it's a nice car, but it doesn't stand out. Like I don't want a car that stands out because I don't want people to be like, oh, that's where he is, right? That's him. Like Emmy has a car that stands out. Like that's like a blue Corvette. Anybody see a blue fucking Corvette? Like I'm not about that. I don't want people knowing where I'm at, being able to notice me. Can't go incognito. No, and like I have people recognize me a lot, and like it's not a big deal, but I still don't want people to see that, right? Like that's another thing. I just don't want people to see that. Like, and I don't have a problem people recognize me or anything like that. Yeah, they smell me. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh hey, no, but that's not what happened. Go incognito? Yeah. No, I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm just a normal guy, right? I mean, like what the fuck? I don't take it that serious. Because you're humble? No, not even really. Because I'm humble. I just I'm not a flashy guy. I'm just not. Like I like simple things. I have very plebeian interests. I shop at a thrift store. Or at Walmart. Target is like that's the pinnacle, right? That's the top of the pyramid of the food chain. And that's luxury. Yeah, exactly. Like that's whenever I buy like my luxury sweatpants for $8. That's my Gucci. Yeah, exactly. And like if like let's say like Balenciaga sent me a bunch of clothes, if I like the clothes, I would wear them. Like I'm not actually I wouldn't, because then people would notice and then that would attract more attention to me. So I still wouldn't. But like at the end of the day, I just yeah, I mean, but like their clothing looks ridiculous. Yeah, maybe like I don't know, like I'm just a fucking average guy. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I grew up, I lived in the same house I always lived in. Like maybe if I move, if I live in a big house, I'm still gonna be the same guy. Like I don't know. Like it's I just like growing up, like I never really wanted to like I never really wanted to be like have like a bunch of like rich like people stuff. I thought it was a like because like I thought about like a car, because like we used to throw rocks at cars in a bus stop, right? Like I used to dude, that was my favorite thing, man. Is like I remember I would get a Powerade at 6th period. I would drink that shit all the way down. I'd finish it at the end of school, and I would wait at the bus stop and I would fill up the Powerade bottle with rocks, and then I would take the rocks out of the Powerade bottle while we were riding home on the bus, and I would give them to myself and my friends, and we would throw them at cars. And I would think to myself, I was like, well, if I hit like a Lamborghini, like that's like probably like a $10,000 repair, right? And so dumb. Yeah, I know it's dumb. You shouldn't do that. It's bad. It's a bad thing to do. And but like I did it, and so like I wouldn't want to have that happen. Way more. Yeah, no, I was just I mean like I was a dumb kid, right? I mean like I don't know what to say. So yeah, it's fucking retarded. Bro committing a crime? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we did that shit all the time. Yeah, we did that. We did that every day. Absolutely. Yeah, dumb retarded kid stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like and by the way, I remember I had kids throw rocks in my car. I was happy. I said, thank God somebody's still doing it, right? People carry on the tradition. That's it. That's what you did back then? Yeah, I don't do it now. Not every day. Sometimes we just scream at the bus driver. We'd scream at the bus driver and sing along with the songs. And, just yell at people. Kids are gonna be all right. Yeah, exactly. Giving work to car repair people. Yeah, we're trying to inject the economy with we're trying to put in a you know, like an injection to help it make it better, give people things to do. Were you on the short bus? No, actually, we had people that should have been on a short bus on our bus.
They claimed there was 30,000 people, but they got all the cell phone data, and they found out there was 24,000 cell phones. So they fudged it a little bit. That sounds normal. But they also said that a huge number of these people had been to 20+ events and a lot of other different like progressive events. And it seems like, at least in some of them,
it's a lifestyle for them. It's like a lifestyle. It's like an accessory, conspicuous protest lifestyle. That's what it is.
Sure, they were paying people. So they're giving people money to get on a bus, go to this place, here's your sign, go have fun. And so you're doing something different, right? You're pretending that these people are all coming out to see you. But they're coming out to see you because you're giving them money and free food.
Right.
No doubt.
And, you know, you handed out water bottles and everybody gets a sign and everybody seems like they're kind of a part of a team.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
for a lot of losers, a lot of people that don't have things going well in their life, and like, what do we, you know, I was a loser at many points in my life. If somebody called me up and said, hey man, you want to make $400 and just go to this Kamala Harris rally? I'm like, yeah, let's go. I would 100% go.
I would too, 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, if I was 19 again, I would do that for sure. So fast. So fast. You want to protest against something? I wouldn't even ask what I'm protesting for. I'd say, yep, $400. Absolutely.
100% go with no political, and then I'd probably think she's cool. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm fucking voting for her, dude. He's Hitler. That guy, we gotta stop Hitler.
I wouldn't even think that. I'd say I vote for her. She gave me $400. What did the other guy give me? Nothing. Okay, well then fuck. It's the easiest decision of my life.
Hold up that stupid sign. If you found me when I was 21, 100%
exactly.
I would have taken that $400.
Same. Yeah.
It's they were giving out $1,000 for people to protest. I think it was Tesla. I'm not sure about that, but I think it was Tesla. But so they had like the rules of engagement. If someone comes after you, hit them in the body. Don't pick up an object unless they pick up an object first. Like, are you organizing gangs? Like, are you guys paying money for people and then literally saying to them, here's what happens if you engage in violence? Like, why is that even on the table? I thought you guys were peacefully protesting. Like,
no, you can't be peaceful. They can't be peaceful because they're right.
Who's going to get how many pro-Tesla?
I'm pretty pro-Trump, but pay me $1,000. I'll be at a Tesla dealership right now. Yeah.
Fucking hooligans are out there.
I mean, that's a lot. Look, let's be real, right?
Is it fucking zero? I have not seen a bunch of pro-Tesla gang members out there. So what are you going to encounter with this anti-Tesla movement? The police? Like, who's going to stop you from doing? Who's going to engage with you? Like, this is, you're kind of talking in a way that at least puts it on the table that violence might take place. And you're paying people.
Yeah, and they, because they destroyed language, now it sort of logically makes sense, right? If these people are Nazis, if you actually thought they were Nazis,
right.
Like if you actually thought Nazis had taken.
Well, this is how it works: is that their speech, like from their perspective, you know, Republican speech is violence. Their speech is resistance. Their violence is speech. Nazis are people who are not seeing their point of view. And saving democracy means setting things on fire when you lose a vote. That's right.
Over your country, you'd pick up a gun, right?
You shouldn't need $1,000 and free lunch. $1,000 and free lunch is crazy.
You need to smooth things over, make it easier.
You need to subsidize your movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would have I would have a hard time doing the $1,000 one. I'd be like, bro, we're going to jail. I'd be like, I'm not that stupid. I'll hold the sign. I'll go to the rally. But if I was 21, they said, look, $1,000, I want to protest against Tesla. I'd be like, hold on. What happens if we get arrested? Like this guy's rich.
Yeah.
He's not gonna let you light his fucking cars on fire, stupid. He's the richest man on earth. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, it'd be easy. You want to do it because, like, also, like the Tesla. If you're like keying cars and Teslas at this point now, and you get caught, like, because you know, like that they have cameras, right? And so like you can just watch the cameras of other Teslas. And that way you know where you can and you can't be. So why wouldn't you just go and look at the videos of what other people do and be like, okay, well, I can do, if I come from this angle and I don't show my face in this way, I can do it this way. Like, because that's the way I would think about it, right? Like I would read, like, because this is the way I would do like a boss and like wow. Is like I would watch somebody else do it. I'd be like, okay. Yeah, so then he moves left, right. That's smart. Yeah, no, that's what you would do. Yeah, of course. The cameras cover the whole outside of the car. Yeah, but like if you knew there's ways if you knew like where they would come from, you would know where to face away from or where to face towards. Like that's it. There's plenty of ways to do it, man. And this is it, dude, bro. Oh God, it's nuts. Let's kick Elon and the Teslicles. That's enough. Wow. Wow. Usual suspects. Anyway, we looked at this for a while, right? Yeah, I think we can move on and look at some other shit.
Was once The Archer's Ring was once one of RuneScape's most sought-after items, until in only a few hours, it plummeted from over 1 million coins to just 5,000, losing 99% of its value overnight. The community panicked, theories ran wild, and Jagex stayed quiet. But when they broke their silence, players were furious with their explanation. This is the incredible rise, fall, and rise again of the Archer's Ring. Our story begins all the way back on November 7th, 2005, when RuneScape's newest bosses, the Dagannoth Kings, had just released. Although they were only announced a few days prior, these bosses were highly anticipated, mainly because Jagex hinted that they may drop a brand new piece of dragon equipment. Anyone playing back then knows that dragon equipment was a big deal. It was the Gucci of Gielinor. One glimpse and everyone knew you had tons of GP and high stats. Nowadays, full dragon is less high level warrior and more credit card warrior. But back on topic, whatever this new piece of dragon equipment was going to be, it wouldn't be easy to get. Players would quickly learn that finding the Dagonoth King's lair was half of the battle. Jagex decided to place it at the end of this massive labyrinth, full of high-level monsters. So not only would you need to find the right path, you'd have to hope that you had enough supplies to take on the kings at the end. Now, because these bosses were brand new, nobody knew how to fight them. The main strategy was bring your best melee gear, pray protect from missiles, go with a lot of people, and just hope you don't die. Some wealthier players would even bring along cannons to try and increase their damage per second even further. But like every new piece of content that releases, as the days went by, players learned more and more about how to do it correctly. Like how each king is weak to a different combat style, so bringing more than just melee gear was a good idea. Each king also attacks with a different combat style.
Alright, I'm
so
back.
you shouldn't just camp protect from
Yeah.
missiles. And fighting the kings
Oh, yeah.
one by one is much
Yeah.
better than
What are you up to?
Thieving and watching videos.
Oh, fun.
You know how long it's been?
I actually do not. I think it's been like at least 40 minutes.
Oh. It could be anywhere from like 5 to an hour. Like, I don't
pissing them
no
all
idea. I'll show
off
you
at
on
the same
in a few though.
If he comes on in like 5 minutes, I have time for like maybe 2 runs before I have to run somewhere for like an hour.
Okay.
same time with the cannon. The biggest discovery, however, was that you can safe spot Dagonoth Rex. Rex is the king that attacks with melee, and because of the way the layer is built, you can trap him on the sides of it and slowly mage him to death from a distance. When the Dagonoth Kings first released, Jagex hadn't quite figured out how to make NPCs move diagonally. So instead of Rex just going right at you like he does today, he would do this
Oh, did I tell you I
awkward
got
side
Staff of the
shuffle.
Dead finally?
Yes. Yeah, because you're going PvPing or something?
Yeah, I don't remember if I ever told you I finally got it. It took. Well, I actually got it just past rate, like by like 17 KC.
Nice.
Wasn't too bad.
Where did that come from? Oh.
It came from right there.
Farmers.
All the way south and then try to come at you. Now, what about that piece of dragon equipment that Jagex teased? It ended up being the Dragon Axe, which was actually a huge disappointment for a number of reasons. First of all, its stats at the time were exactly the same as the Rune Axe. Both required 41 woodcutting to use
Ready to
and
watch me
chopped
pull a
logs
blood
at
shard
the
real
same
quick?
exact speed. I have no idea who decided that
You might
this
want to
was
be on
even
her stairs,
remotely
okay?
a good idea, but it gets worse. Today, the Dragon Axe's special attack on old school RuneScape
Where'd you go?
I had to change spellbooks.
temporarily boosts your woodcutting level by 3. Back
I forgot
then,
to get
it would
under
just
CS.
temporarily lower your opponent's magic and defense levels by 10%. But most upsetting of all was
Oh.
that it wasn't a new
I see.
piece of dragon armor or a weapon. I mean, technically it could be used as a weapon, but even with that special
Instantly
attack,
caught.
just
I love
wasn't
it.
worth it. Players were expecting such difficult bosses to drop something cooler, like a dragon plate body or warhammer, but
Oh. Paying attention to that. Oh.
Okay. Come on. No, I can pickpocket. I got this. Anytime now. Failing epically here. I
Do
don't
it.
think this thing likes me. I've been trying. Oh, I got it. I'm
It literally
pickpocketing.
hates me. Have a good morning, bro. Have a good day, bro. Yo, you have a good day too. Thank you. La.
Watch. I'm down to like 1.5 blood char or 1.5 blood shards, so I'm at the point that I normally start thieving. I've actually been thieving some, and I'm like 3K since my last ones. Give or take a little.
I'm officially like 8,000 dry.
Really? Damn.
That kind of crazy.
But you're not really that dry considering you got them early, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you know?
True.
The Archer's Ring was once one of RuneScape's most sought-after items,
I'm jealous of
until
you,
in
so I'm
only a
gonna
few
come here
hours, it plummeted from over 1 million coins to just 5,000, losing 99% of its value overnight. The community panicked, theories ran wild, and Jagex stayed quiet. But when they broke their silence, players were furious with their explanation. This is the incredible rise, fall, and rise again of the Archer's Ring. Our story begins all the way back on November 7th, 2005, when RuneScape's newest bosses, the Dagonoth Kings, had just released. Although they were only announced a few days prior, these bosses were highly anticipated, mainly because Jagex hinted that they may drop a brand new piece of dragon equipment. Anyone playing back then knows that dragon equipment was a big deal. It was the Gucci of Gielinor. One glimpse and everyone knew you had tons of GP and high stats. Nowadays, full dragon is less high-level warrior and more credit card warrior. But back on topic, whatever this new piece of dragon equipment was going to be, it wouldn't be easy to get. Players would quickly learn that finding the Dagonoth King's lair was half of the battle. Jagex decided to place it at the end of this massive labyrinth, full of high-level monsters. So not only would you need to find the right path, you'd have to hope that you had enough supplies to take on the kings at the end. Now, because these bosses were brand new, nobody knew how to fight them. The main strategy was bring your best melee gear, pray protect from missiles, go with a lot of people, and just hope you don't die. Some wealthier players would even bring along cannons to try and increase their damage per second even further. But like every new piece of content that releases, as the days went by, players learned more and more about how to do it correctly. Like how each king is weak to a different combat style, so bringing more than just melee gear was a good idea. Each king also attacks with a different combat style, so you shouldn't just camp protect from missiles. And fighting the kings one by one is much better than pissing them all off at the
I went and got a cookie because whenever I eat, that's kind of bad though. Whenever I eat things, it keeps me awake.
same time with the cannon. The biggest discovery, however, was that you can save.
No, it's just like you got like, you eat like a snack. Like even just like, I don't even like just like a bite of something will keep me good for like 15-20 minutes. And then I'm like, I get tired again. I'm like, okay, I just gotta like chew on something.
And now I'm super fucking tired.
Yeah, if you eat too much, you get tired.
My necklace broke. Oh no.
Spot Dagonoth Rex. Rex is the king that attacks with melee, and because of the way the layer is built, you can trap him on the sides of it and slowly mage him to death from a distance. When the Dagonoth Kings first released, Jagex hadn't quite figured out how to make.
How fast do you guys think I can do the fight caves? I need to get it in 20s. I need to be faster than 26 minutes and 30 seconds.
Sounds horrible. Oh. At least you won't fall asleep.
NPCs move diagonally. So
But I
instead
could
of
pull the
Rex just
Jad
going right at you like he does today, he would do this awkward side shuffle all the way south and then try to come at you. Now, what about that piece of dragon equipment that Jagex teased? It ended up being the Dragon Axe, which was actually a huge disappointment for a number of reasons. First of all, its stats at the time were exactly the same as the Rune Axe. Both required 41 woodcutting to use and chopped logs at the same exact speed. I have no idea who decided that this was even remotely a good idea, but it gets worse. Today, the Dragon Axe's special attack on old school RuneScape temporarily boosts your woodcutting level by 3. Back then, it would just temporarily lower your opponent's magic and defense levels by 10%. But most upsetting of all was that it wasn't a new piece of dragon armor or a weapon. I mean, technically it could be used as a weapon, but even with that special attack, it just wasn't worth it. Players were expecting such difficult bosses to drop something cooler, like a dragon plate body or warhammer, but they'd have to wait a few more years for those. Overall, many players thought that the Dragon Axe was ruining the coolness of dragon equipment. One player named Omega Comics described his hatred for the axe like this: dragon weapons and armor are meant to strike fear into an opponent. Now that's all gone to hell with pansy woodcutters using a dragon axe to chop wood. He's being just a little ridiculous, but in a way, he's not completely wrong. Dragon equipment morphing from late game boss killing gear that you'd sell your soul to get to a reskinned rune axe is kind of tragic. As a result, the real drops players chased from these bosses were their new unique rings. The Berserker and Warrior rings provide boosts to your melee stats. The Seer's ring provides a boost to your magic stats, and the ring we'll be focusing on the rest of the video, the Archer's ring, provides a boost to your range stats. Although the bonuses they provide aren't super crazy, they became the new best in slot for all combat styles for years to come. In 2009, the rings would get a pretty huge buff. If you earned enough points in the then newly released minigame Mobilizing Armies, may it rest in peace, you could imbue your rings, which would dramatically increase their bonuses and thus their demand. Fast forwarding to early 2014, and every ring was still desirable. Despite their age, imbuing had kept them relevant, and although they were no longer best in slot, they were still very powerful. At the time, the Archer's ring was trading for over $1 million gold, making it the most expensive of all of the DK's rings for now. One tiny mistake was about to make it completely worthless, and nobody had any idea. But first, let's discuss Manscaped's newest grooming game changer, the Beard and Balls bundle, featuring the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra and the Beard Hedger, the perfect duo for your face and below the waist. Let's start with the star of the show, the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. It's a powerhouse packed with features designed to give you the ultimate grooming experience. It has 2 interchangeable skin-safe blade heads, longer, wider, and rounded teeth that's tough on hair yet gentle on skin. It's wireless, has a dual spotlight so you can actually see what you're doing, and it's even waterproof, so you can use it in the shower. If you love all that, you'll really love the Beard Hedger, featuring a titanium-coated stainless steel T-blade, 20 different length options, and the same waterproof capability as its counterpart. This thing is a beast. It comes with everything you'll need to up your grooming game, whether you're at home or on the go. Bundle up and save and get 20% off plus free international shipping when you use code Colonello at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with promo code Colonello at manscaped.com. On March 19th, 2014, players noticed some strange activity with the Archer's ring. Out of nowhere, it started dropping in price. First by a few thousand gold, then tens of thousands, and after a few hours, hundreds of thousands. Nobody knew what was happening. All of the other Dagonoth King's rings hadn't moved in price, so they knew something fishy was going on. Players came up with a number of different theories to try and explain the crash. The first one was that a giant merch clan must have been hoarding the Archer's Ring and decided to dump their massive supply all on the same day just to show their power. But with how much it was dropping, that just wouldn't make much sense. It had only been a few hours, and by now their value had already halved. The vast majority of players believed a different theory, that someone must have found a duplication glitch.
This
but
works too.
This glitch for some reason only works on Archer's Rings. Regardless of the actual cause, players' moods soon turned from concerned to full-on panic. As the hours kept ticking away, the ring kept plummeting in value. In less than a day, it had dropped in value from over 1 million coins to now just being worth 5,000. The Archer's Ring had lost over 99% of its value, but not everybody knew that yet. To avoid any market manipulation, the price of an item on the Grand Exchange updates very, very slowly. So, to an outsider, Archer's Rings still appeared to be worth 1 million gold, but if they tried to sell a ring for anything even close to that, it would of course never sell. As the price plunged, scams would become rampant. Players who had thousands of rings that they had purchased for dirt cheap would walk up to wealthy players and offer them a deal. For example, they might spot someone holding a Zamorak Godsword, valued at around 3 million gold at the time, and offer them 5 Archer's Rings in exchange. Unaware of the market crash, the Godsword owner might agree, thinking they could flip those rings for 5 million gold and earn a 2 million gold profit. In reality, however, they'd be lucky to sell them for 25,000. Things were so bad that Jagex decided they needed to issue a statement. Mod Tyrann would take to the game's forums to say that they're aware of the incident regarding Archer's Rings, and have a team working hard around the clock to resolve this. Tyrann also asked players to not engage in mass trading of this item until further notice, and finally, that anyone found to be exploiting the Archer's Ring to gain a deliberate unfair advantage would have action taken against their account. Players found Jagex's wording of this post a little odd. As you know, the common consensus among the player base was that this was a duplication glitch, and Jagex just referring to it as the incident regarding Archer's Rings left players very confused. Was it really a duplication glitch and Jagex just didn't want to say it yet? Or was something else happening behind the scenes? Well, they would have to wait a little bit longer to find out the truth. In the meantime, the ring would begin to stabilize in price a bit and start climbing again, but it would get nowhere even close to the million GP value it was at less than a day prior. Something I've yet to mention is the effect this incident would have on the Dagannoth Kings. Dagannoth Supreme is the only king that drops the Archer's Ring, and this ring was really its only good drop. It didn't have even a single other drop worth more than 100,000 GP. This was years before it would get a pet added too, so as a result of this glitch, there was now virtually no reason to ever fight Supreme. The kings had already been losing relevance as the years went by, and this would only accelerate things if the price of the Archer's Ring didn't go back up. The next day, on March 20th, Jagex would finally give the players details on why the ring crashed. Mod Jane would make a forum post saying that what happened the previous day wasn't a duplication glitch, but was the result of human error. She would go on to say that recently, Jagex had started a limited trial of returning items to players who have been hacked and had their items stolen. They had yet to speak publicly about this new program and had been rolling it out very slowly. When returning items to a player who had been hacked, someone on the team accidentally gave this player several million Archer's Rings by mistake. The player in question didn't report this mistake, and instead decided to dump all of them on the Grand Exchange at the same time. Seeing as how, at the time, RuneScape had an average count of around 30,000 players online at most hours, there was likely now enough rings in the game to supply every player with multiple copies. Jagex could introduce a second or maybe even a third ring slot and there would still be a surplus. It's really no wonder that they crashed as hard as they did. But there was some good news. Mod Jane would go on to say that Jagex had luckily recovered almost all of the rings that entered the game. But here's the thing. Jane didn't define what she meant by almost all, and she never gave an exact number for how many Archer's rings entered the game in the first place. So let's say 4 million rings were accidentally given to the hacked player, and by almost all were recovered, she means they removed 80% of them. That's still 800,000 Archer's rings that entered the game in just one day. Now, with such a large mistake that caused so many bad things,
The Archer's glitch, Archer's ring glitch in RuneScape 3. It was like 800,000 that got into circulation from a glitch.
things to happen, you'd think that Jagex would just roll the game back, right? Using backups of the game, they could just put everything back in time to before they accidentally gave that hacked player millions of rings. Well, it had likely been too long at this point. It had been at least a day since the Archer's ring started crashing, so rolling the game back now would mean everyone would lose an entire day of progress, rather than just a few hours. Speaking of the player who Jagex gave all those rings to, what actually happened to him? You're probably wondering, did he get banned? Well, in a follow-up post, Mod Jane would comment that they don't discuss the status of individuals' accounts, but she did say this: the fact that they chose to exploit the mistake rather than report it shows that they did not have the best interests of the community at heart, but rather were focused on selfish short-term financial gain. So yeah, I'm gonna guess he got banned. This next part might not come as much of a surprise, but a few months after this incident, Jagex would pause their lost item restoration service indefinitely. They needed to go back to the drawing board and figure out a better solution. Meanwhile, for the next 7 years, the Archer's ring would never pass a grand exchange value higher than 120,000 GP. That whole time, it would fluctuate between 25,000 and 120,000 GP. So why now, in 2025, does it sell for a whopping 13 million gold? How did it make such an incredible comeback? Well, in March of 2021, Jagex would launch the Rex Matriarch bosses, a sort of sequel to the Dagonoth Kings. One of the matriarchs, Rathis, drops an item called the Heart of the Archer. If you combine the heart with 10 Archer's rings, you can create the Stalker's Ring, a sort of sequel to the Archer's Ring. Had this item never been released, I genuinely don't think the Archer's Ring would have ever recovered in price. And players to this day would still be asking, what happened to the Archer's Ring? Check out the video on the right about another big mistake Jagex made. In RuneScape's first year, players kept finding
I don't think so. I've seen every episode. I was just kidding. No, I have no idea. I haven't seen their stuff. Just kidding. They were practicing and died, but I don't know. No, I can't actually.
You woke me up.
Because of my scream yawn.
Yeah.
How about Turtlebox Grandmaster Series? Yeah, Dave told me about it a while ago. I watched like 4 hours of it and then I stopped. That might be what I watch right now, actually.
There you go. Good content.
It's a big hose mad situation.
Hey, my alarm clock. I can't believe it's already been a half hour since we talked about how long had it been?
Oh, it has.
Yeah. I pretty much was asleep for most of it. I've done 200 pickpockets, which is.
I was about to say, dude, you've
okay.
done way more than me. I keep looking over and keep seeing you getting slapped, and like, I'm still not
Oh, am I
pickpocketing.
clicking in my sleep?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, because whenever whenever it moves, you'll keep clicking for a little bit and then stop.
I was like, why is it telling me not enough space? And then I realized I have 140 coin pouches in my inventory.
Oh no.
I literally had max coin pouches in my fucking inventory. Holy fuck, bro. Literally the entire time I've been pickpocketing, I haven't emptied my coin pouch once. I have 211 pickpockets, and most of them are coin pouches, and they were all in my inventory. That's how tired I am.
That's crazy.
I thought you were pickpocketing more than me, and then I realized it must have been me the whole time.
Why are positive reviews?
The game pickpockets have you done this time?
I wonder why.
Video
I
games.
have no idea. I don't know. Oh, I guess I
Googled
can
your
check
symptoms.
it there. 144.
Says you're dead.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you for joining me. Today we discuss the factors.
Everyone's playing that game, the weed selling game. That's so funny. There's like 7 videos of it out from people I watch. Ah. Yo, what up, Paradoxes? Okay. Assassin's Creed or weed game? Maybe this one.
That are preventing Ubisoft's stock price from rising. A number of factors are limiting the growth of Ubisoft stock. First, this meeting is for adults. To
Assassin's Creed sounds good. I'm curious how good the game is.
No one likes it.
Let's watch it.
No one likes it. I mean, not that no one it's like it was supposed to be the game that saved Ubisoft,
right?
but yeah, no, it's just like it's meh. Like it's decent, you know what I mean?
Dare you take
And then their stock went way down, and then they had to sell like all their big franchised games but they're merging with Tencent. A whole bunch of stuff happened.
Warms.
Tencent's like the biggest Chinese game company. Not the biggest, but they're really, really big. Like they have stock in like every major game company everywhere.
Interesting.
You got people mad. This is a big hose mad situation. Let's watch it.
How dare you take a lukewarm stance on this? You need to pick a side.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying, bro. See?
Listen
Where
to both
are
sides.
my fucking blood shards?
Both sides are wrong. How the hell did this make
True.
it out of our company? So I'm not really sure what to think anymore. I managed to make everyone angry with what I did with ACS. Nobody's happy.
How did you do that?
He's not playing more of this game. That's all you need to know. A game that you didn't expect to finish is not okay. It's bad. It's fine. Proceeds to not finish it. Come on. The way he said it's fine is disappointed. Yep.
What did you do?
So I went into Assassin's Creed Shadows, as a lukewarm Assassin's Creed fan. And I went in specifically, I didn't do any sponsor streaming. Ubisoft has given up on me. They didn't even offer me a sponsor stream.
They moved.
And I went in for myself and I said, okay, I want to see if this game is enough for me as somebody who is relatively tired of the AC franchise. I want to see if there was enough in there to bring me back. You know, maybe it's going to be another Black Flag. Maybe it'll get me back into Assassin's Creed. So I played it for a stream and it was okay.
You ran out the door.
The next day, I started another stream of it, and about halfway through it,
He just kept going. I was like, no.
Here's what happened. He was playing the game. Everything was fine.
Yeah, it was funny because you woke up and put on Shadow Bell and then started pickpocketing, but like the very first pickpocket, you were like, I'm out.
Somebody asked him to open up the store page. He opens up the store.
I'll be right back. I pickpocketed too much.
Store page, and he sees that a map hack is on the store page. After that, the vibe totally shifts. He randomly swims out to a ship. He climbs up to the top of the ship. He jumps down, kills himself, and quits the game. And he says, yep, guys, that's going to be about it. People are attacking Moist Critical, too, for not playing Shadows anymore because he said the game bored him.
I get the vibe of it, and I was starting to realize that I didn't think it was really going to have what I wanted. And I turned off Assassin's Creed and started playing Rise of the Ronin. Now, what I did was I made a thoughts video. I said in that thoughts video.
Well, that was your problem. How
here's
dare
the deal.
you have an opinion on
I was
the
like, here's the
internet?
deal. I was like, the game is fine. It's not doing enough for me.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's got a few problems here and there. I ran into a few bugs. Game is fine, but it did not pull me back in. And you know, there's a whole other discussion like, can Ubisoft afford fine? But you know, I was like, yeah, the game.
Nope. As a matter of fact, they can't.
Game's okay, game's fine, but it's not fine enough for me to want to play.
Sure.
I'm going to play Rise of the Ronin. I made a comment that I had not really been following the controversy with the historical stuff, but like I didn't really care personally. That doesn't really affect me. So, you know, whatever. I heard Ubi had made like maybe a claim about it, but I didn't really know too much. And I was like, okay.
This is what normal people do. Normal people don't know about the Wikipedia editing history of this like white guy cosplaying as a Japanese historian that's being like, we don't like, not everybody has like fucking 7 levels of arcane esoteric knowledge about the period in time between 1580 and 1600 in feudal Japan. All right. Like they're just like, oh, there's a black samurai. Oh, really? Okay, cool. That's it. That's fucking it. They're not gonna know everything about this.
Is that woke you up?
I'm going to move on and that's done.
Not
that
everybody is a
to make
Redditor.
every side angry. The people that like Assassin's Creed were yelling at me for not giving it a good enough thing and being a hater. The other side was telling me like, how dare you take a lukewarm stance on this? You need to pick a side.
Yeah.
It's not fine what Ubisoft is doing. This is garbage. And so they all got furious at me. Then there was a third group that was apparently, I said in the video. Like,
by the way, this is completely my fault that he's getting harassed. It's totally my fault. I reacted to the video. Everybody knows that I am the genesis of everything bad that happens in video games. So if I am even remotely around, it's my fault that it happened. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Not really sure what's going on, but I heard about the historical controversy. One thing I didn't know about the historical controversy was apparently like Ubisoft really came out saying we're going to try to make this historically accurate. So kind of like with the PoE devs we've talked about in the past, like sometimes say like you should have just not said that and just done your own thing because then you set expectations.
Yeah,
like
true. That's
what happened there. And I definitely did not realize it was to that degree. I looked into it a little bit more after seeing some of the comments on the video, and yeah, Ubi probably shouldn't have said any of that. Like they
they shouldn't have said it. If they had just said like, we think this is a cool story, we're going to tell it our way, it would have been fine. True.
Kind of really shot themselves in the foot, like trying to do this historical angle, because all they did was set expectations that they're not gonna be able to meet. Even with a canon mode, you're gonna piss people off. So anyway, that's that. So with in one, by trying this game and then kind of like just being like, here's my honest opinion on it, I have made the entire internet angry.
It happens.
Here's the big thing, like, and people keep telling me like, pick a side, right? Like,
I moved again.
a fucking video game. What? It's a fucking video game. What? You thinking about this? What is wrong with you, bro?
There's no way I should be able to sleep and pickpocket at the same time, but I'm good with it. Like, I'm so good with it. Like, I'll just do this every night, bro. I'll be fucking unlimited blood shards. Fuck it. Like,
That's so funny.
imagine. You just, bro, like, I literally go to bed sitting at my computer every night just pickpocketing.
Every minute on the dot, you have to click one, or like, you have to click Shadowville, and then you can go back to sleep. You do that for 6 hours straight.
Well, like 8, bro. Fuck the 6 hours, bro. I'm not doing that for. I'm doing that for at least 8.
Oh my god, that was so
I would
funny.
get like 2 blood shards a night, more if I'm lucky. 8 hours of pickpocketing, bro. It takes 7 on average to get the blood shard. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, bro, I got this. I'll do this like twice a week.
You get one, you get 2 a night. Oh no.
Like, I'll never have to worry about blood shards ever again. Just do it while sleeping.
Everything is like this. You always gotta have a side. The thing is that. So, I think that you can't tell people that they shouldn't be allowed to care, and you also can't tell people that they have to care. The problem is when you take your values and you force them on another person. If it's just you deciding what you want to do, that's okay. But the moment that you start making rules for other people, well, now we got an issue. And that's what's going on.
Why are you being so diplomatic? All of this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think people understand. I'm like one of the only streamers that didn't do a sponsor stream for it. Like they've already given up on me. I have no reason to appease anyone. I have no reason to pick a side. If I wanted to pick a side, I'd pick a side. But the point is that it is a fine game. It ran well. It's very pretty. Everything it was trying to do, it does. Like, you can't look at the game and not be like, it's running. Like, I played 10,000 plus games over my life.
That's
There's
a
some
lot of
really
games.
shitty games out there. Like, broken design, does not work. Maybe it's just too long. Maybe, like there's thousands of reasons that games are just not good. And the time I played this, I didn't really run into anything that makes me go, this is a bad game, outside of a few bugs, of course. I just didn't really run into anything that was like, I need to keep playing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, people who are just like totally jumping on me for saying the game is fine. It's like, I don't
People got mad at me too. They got mad whenever I said it was a 6. I thought it was like, okay, like I'm enjoying it, like it's fine. Like that tweet, like, let me see how I show you all this real quick. I'll pull it up. Fuck. It's not. Damn it. I really can't see it here. Damn, I can't show you guys. Well, anyway, the video of me playing Assassin's Creed had something like, I'm trying to even think. It had something like 4 or 5 million views. Like, and these are just people that are talking about the fact that this, yeah, it's nuts. People were going crazy about the fact that I said it was okay.
Understand when you see a game like this, there's probably thousands of people who made it possible, from level designers, artists, sound engineers, musicians, all these people. Like, I would argue most of them did a fine job with this game. Like, of course, there's some decisions at the top and monetization and all sorts of problems and
See, that's a
that we
store.
could get into. But it's really weird to me how much people want others to not pass on the game, but to actively hate the game.
Sure, yeah.
Like, they're not happy unless you feel negatively about everything the product is.
Well, the reason why is that, no, it makes sense. The reason why is because, like, if there's enough people that hate it and people are vicious enough, then there's going to be a lower probability that a game developer will do something like this in the future. Like, that's the logic. I don't think this is like a good way of doing things, but that is like, that's what they're thinking.
not just a part of it, not a specific thing. They don't want to have a discussion about what can be better. They just want you to feel the way they do, and that's their goal.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate, man.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
unfortunate.
that's the state.
I mean, this is coming from somebody who didn't even really who put the game down. And I'm still just like, it's unfortunate that we can't like vocally talk about why we don't like it instead of just vocally hate it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would make things.
Well, you
move.
can't have conversations honestly about different video games anymore because everything is based off of some pre-decided battle line that is created by media, basically. And so that's really what the issue is.
So much in a better direction because this isn't it, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
it's unstoppable force meets a movable object. The older I get,
you're right.
the more I realize how insanely important it is to listen to both sides and come up with your own opinion. And the more you do that, the more you realize that most of the time both sides are wrong.
Yeah, some people
Like,
are super
most of the
extreme.
time both sides have like some major fundamental issues in some degree that you may agree or not agree with.
Yeah.
And you don't want to like wholesale out on each one of them. Like
Yeah.
there's so much more nuance than people
No,
give
this
this
is the problem is like, and this is with everything. It's like if you deviate even slightly from like what the accepted thinking is with like a different like group of people, they will, it's basically like you might as well just be totally against them. Like you can 95% agree with them and that's not enough.
Credit for. And it's really unfortunate how many people want to stomp that nuance out.
It's exhausting nowadays. Just talking about not just games but anything. Like you have to be vehemently for it or vehemently hating it. There's no room for anything in the middle. Everything from politics to food to movies.
Like AI. Think about how many people are tweeting about AI right now, having opinions about AI.
To just like there's no middle anymore. Everyone's sensationalism. They want to like you to either rave about a game or just trash it down.
Yep.
No walk in the middle of the road. No like slightly liking something. No like saying something's not for you. You just have to like be passionate about it because they want that like that dopamine hit.
Well,
from
they
people.
want to know that they're right. That's the thing is that people don't want to hear. They don't want to hear a balanced perspective. They want to hear their perspective said by somebody else. They want to be like, exactly. True. They never want to be challenged. That's just how it is with everything. And I think like really, I mean that it's a struggle for me because like I know that like for example like when I rate a game and I play a game, I know that people are going to go into it and have an opinion or like want me to have a certain opinion about the game, right? And there are some games that I like more and some games that I like less. And that now to me, I don't really focus on it a whole lot. But it is definitely in the back of my mind, for sure. The new Monster Hunter, the story, yeah, they want confirmation bias, exactly.
Well, like getting them either angry or super excited.
Or agreeing with them or reinforcing their opinion. Being like, oh yeah, I am right in how I feel about this. And the worst part is all the discussion, all the really interesting stuff, all the stuff that could make these games better, all of that takes place in the middle when those sides are talking to each other. Like that's where the discussion is. The discussion doesn't happen with each side yelling at each other from their side. It happens when people come together and are like, okay, I understand you don't like it. Why don't you like it? Well, I like it because of this. You don't like it because of that. Let's talk about how we can get better. What can change? You know, like, so they're shooting themselves in the foot by doing that.
People go and say that it was like racist to like not like the game, or like people that weren't liking it or were liking it were like woke or anti-woke or something like this. Like
I hopped into a world.
What? How do you?
And there was a team literally standing there at the Veninatus exit, an entire team just waiting,
and not realize that you lost your fucking mind. It's exhausting, bro. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I know that I have a lot of those people in like my audience whenever I talk about games, and I think that's just like really. I mean, the truth is, like, I'm one of the most popular channels that talks about games, and so like because of that, you're gonna have a lot of those people that come into your channel that want to talk about it. That being said, though, you know, usually I'm not super extreme, right? There's like a few exceptions, like Star Wars Outlaws. I really hated that game, but like most of the time, I usually am not as crazy extreme as many other people do.
We're just gonna keep doing this cycle. Like, it sucks. Sucks. Hate it.
And also like somebody else brought, did they get banned everywhere else so they're coming to my stream? Exactly, because like I don't ban people as much for like having like different opinions. Like I will sometimes if they're being rude or obnoxious, or I just don't want to hear it. But like in a general sense, I don't really ban people for disagreeing a whole lot, and so or like having an opinion I don't necessarily agree with, and that what that causes is that a lot of those people end up going to my platform. Right, they come to me, except GameCube purists. Well, he thought it was not in the top. It was not even a top 10 best consoles of all time. The guy was a fucking retard.
There is a almost like this game can be
I
fit
remember
into the
that.
same box that like Call
So
of Duty
stupid.
is. There's like a huge group of people that just buy it because they want that
Call of
experience,
Duty,
and then
yeah.
they'll never engage in everything we were just talking about.
They never
No,
hear
Dude,
it.
I'm the exact same way with Yakuza. Like some you know, there's and it's interesting because like this has brought up a whole side of like when is it not okay for a game this expensive with this many resources to be okay for a lot of people, and that is like the other side of
Ask
the
the
argument where
financial
games like
department.
about Borderlands, where it's like if they were to change too much Borderlands, people would stop playing it. And there's
Yeah.
also people about Assassin's Creed that are raving about this game being exactly how it is. So it's like, you know, for someone like me,
The
who's-
thing is, though, is like a lot of the people that are talking about it being good and the people that are talking about it being bad, there's one thing that they have in common. They didn't play it. That's the problem. Is that a lot of the people that talk about how good or bad these games are didn't play them.
going, this is not enough at all. You know, what about the other side where it's like people are like, yeah, but don't change it any more than it is. It's like, where do we go from there?
Yeah.
I've always wished they would just do a modern day Assassin's Creed with no Animus, just like to try it out to see like if you're fighting the Templars, but in modern day city with modern day tech and stuff.
I think
Just
that
to
was
see-
Watch Dogs.
Yeah, Watch Dogs might
I
have
think
been.
that was their test.
Might have been that test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
played this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take the wind out of your sails there. Because I agree. I think that like having like an actual modern day AC would be cool, but
It's like
yeah,
a
it'd
Splinter
be
Cell.
interesting to see if we ever get there. I
Yeah,
wonder if they
I
would
had the
do
same
that.
exact thought. Like, what
Yeah.
would that even look like? Would they just use?
You'd have to use
guns,
tech.
or
Yeah,
would
you'd
it be
have to
tech
use, like-
related. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
you couldn't just ignore that stuff in that day and age, right? So post-apocalyptic AC. See, that way you could go like past
So
all the
the
gadgets. There's been a
Templars
big
won?
yeah, exactly.
That'd be a cool
Templars
idea.
win,
That's actually a
nukes
cool idea.
go off, Apple is used, and then like it's
Yeah.
super futuristic, but takes place in like a dystopian world. So you can't use guns and
Mm-hmm.
stuff because all the bullets have already been shot. And they're not making more.
Yeah.
Got to use melee weapons and stuff, but it's all futuristic and sci-fi. I'm
That
there
would
for it.
yeah, that would be cool.
numbers are. I think they said something along the lines of bigger than Odyssey and Origins. They didn't mention Valhalla. I think Valhalla was
They
like.
said it-
Bro, this game had more likes on its tweets than it probably had people buying the game. All those like tweets about how like Mark Kern and Elon Musk are dumb, probably more people liking those tweets than bought it. Cause like they say players, they're not talking about buyers. There's players, and so really, if you think that the problem is people that play a game don't play them, isn't it enough to watch the needed content to make your opinion? Watching content and making an opinion on the content, you want to know the truth? I bet a lot of these people didn't even really watch it. I bet they hardly even watched the game. They probably watched it for like 10 or 20 minutes. They went into it with an opinion. Like how many people here, let me ask you a question. How many people who you think watched the content went into it with one expectation and changed their mind? I know the answer to that. 0. So anybody who watches for like a very limited period of time and then they immediately fucking change their mind, no, it doesn't happen. None of them, right? And so like, I think people just already make up their mind with all these games. They do that constantly.
It's
Perfect
on the
storm.
way to be the biggest Assassin's Creed release.
Okay, got it.
Here's the important thing that we need to understand, though, that everyone needs to understand. Nobody who says any of that has any idea what a success looks like to Ubisoft.
Right.
So, like, it does.
Well, I know what it looks like to Tencent. I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. Yeah, I think they missed the mark a little bit. They stopped talking about numbers. Have you noticed? Yeah, I did notice. They stopped talking about numbers. I wonder why. It's probably because they got so high. There's so many people playing the game that they just can't count that high. I think that's probably what happened.
How much Ubisoft says
It's so
they've
big
raised
it
means
failed.
nothing.
Yeah.
What's on the Steam chart means absolutely nothing. What matters is what Ubisoft has told their investors and how much the delta is between the actual and that.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
all that matters.
He's right.
And no one knows that. So
Yeah. Not yet.
anyone who's shouting like, "Oh, look at this, Ubisoft's gonna die," or "Oh, look at this, they're totally fine." None of them know what they're talking about.
I mean,
So-
I will tell you, like, I mean, bro, like, I don't know when this came out, but like, if you have, you know, this parent company and they're transferring IP ownership to this other subsidiary company, and like, I mean, this does not look good, right? And also, like, if the stock isn't going up, that means that the investors probably didn't get what was promised. Because like if they got what was promised and what was expected to be good, then the stock would have gone up. So that's it.
So like, we don't even know what 2 million players means.
Yeah.
They didn't say 2 million sales. So it's like we don't like everything is obfuscated right now.
Yeah,
we all
of
just kind
course.
of got to sit tight. It's probably going to take at least a couple weeks or even a couple months until we hear anything from Ubi actually if this is okay or not okay.
We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
They're
Also-
never gonna say. They're not gonna come out and say, "Yeah, guys, we fucked up." They never did that with Star Wars Outlaws either. They're never gonna go out and say it, but everybody knows what it is. Tencent's gonna make Black Myth Shadows. They gotta take. What they should do is that. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like there's just so many different. Like, I never played any Assassin's Creed games, honestly, so I don't even know like all the premises that they've used before. But like, there's so many options that you can go with. Like, I'm really looking forward to going back and playing a lot of those games. But I only have so much time in a day to do it. What was the last good Ubisoft game? I mean, I would say like the Lost Crown, the Prince of Persia game that was new was pretty good, right? But other than that, I'm not sure.
Someone's bringing up a really good point in chat. It's like sales could mean nothing if the microtransactions sell well enough. And,
Totally,
and that's absolutely a reality. 100%. Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's again, none of the public information now matters to any argument.
Yeah.
If you look into it.
Yeah. The Ark DLC trailer is apparently entirely made through generative AI, I guess.
This is getting weird.
Okay.
Have you heard the stuff from this?
No, I'm reading the headline now, so please tell me.
So apparently the devs are saying
So
they had
this
nothing
is
to
about something else. But yeah, this trailer was garbage. But anyway, I'll stop it there. I'll say this, right? Is like a lot of these games and like the all of these like internet dramas with like something like Assassin's Creed or whatever. There's always people that have an agenda, and they care primarily about pushing the agenda and not about actually thinking about what the game is and having any sort of like thought about the game. They're just trying to say the thing that they already agree with every time. Yeah, every fucking time this happens with Veilguard. It happened with Black Myth Wukong. Like, people try to figure out ways that Veilguard is bad and try to figure out ways that Black Myth Wukong is bad. And it depends on what your opinion is. There is, by the way, there's the video. Give it a like. I totally agree with Ko on this. I really do. Like, this shit is so fucking exhausting. But yeah, it's disrespectful to the developers and artists. Maybe, right? It's an ideology battle. Yeah, it is. And some people be like, yeah, no, that's it. Ko's a good dude. Yeah, no, I like Ko Carnage a lot. I mean, I think that's like, pretty well established. And who's to blame for all of it? I think people are, right? I mean, like, to me, I feel like I think everybody knows this, but I'll say it anyway. I am the most fair and balanced person that does video game commentary, right? Because like I'm the only the thing, and everybody, we know this, but there's some people that don't. And the reason why is because like basically I have a lot of people that watch the show. And so I don't need to worry about making a group of people mad, because that group of people is always going to be smaller than my
Dude,
audience.
I am getting
And so the fact
juiced
is
right
that
now from Vorcast.
Every time that I'll bring out videos of like games, and people won't like about what I'm saying about a game for whatever reason. And there's a lot of people, I'm going to tell you the truth, a lot of people don't want to come out with a hardline stance and what they think about something, because like this person gets like, let's say 1,000 viewers, right? Like some streamer gets like 500 viewers. Like if they get a bunch of hate in their community, that like imagine like there's a bunch of negative people, like people come into my stream every day that have like some kind of shit to talk, right? And they do that, then what's going to happen? Well, they're going to be like overwhelmed with this kind of stuff. So that's why, for example, that's why I try to stick up for people that are like getting unfairly treated and that are getting like hate mobbed by the internet, is because I know that like for me, I can do that. And like, it doesn't matter, because like I can tank any, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, wow, somebody is mad at me on the internet. Who cares? But like, the problem is a lot of other people can't do that. And why is that, right? Some people don't want to deal with the stress. Other people don't want to deal with the pressure. Other people just don't really care that much. And there's a lot of different reasons, right? Hate mobs suck. Yeah, they do. And so that's why in a lot of cases, you guys might notice this, is that whenever any of my friends like has any sort of drama, I'll usually say something that's worse than what they said. That way everybody gets mad at me instead. Because I know that I can tank the pressure. I know I can take the heat. It's fine. But for them, they can't do it. Like, or they don't want to do it for whatever reason. So yeah, that's it. Main tank. Yeah. And so that's it. Why are you still talking about this game? If you think we're talking about this game, you're not even, you didn't pay attention. You didn't watch. And so, yeah, that's it. Whenever you try to defend someone or an idea, you always get hate. No, it does. And so, do you think you'd have more hair if you didn't take this on? No, not really. Not at all. And so that's what happens. Read first comment, so accurate. No, people that don't want to hear your opinion, they want to hear their opinion out of your mouth. Yeah, that's fucking accurate. Extremely fucking accurate. And so, yeah, that's what I think happens. Is so, like, they don't want a valid perspective. They want their perspective validated. Yeah. Your chat's full of those haters. Your channel's about reacting to drama. Your audience must have no life issues. They care about these things. I think, like, I mean, you have a lot of people in the community that have, like, different opinions about fucking everything. But, like, the point that I'm making, like, when Nick took the Harris sponsor and he posted a Taco Bell receipt from 2008. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Like, I posted that receipt from 2008 about, like, what's Kamala Harris going to do to give me $2 chicken baskets again. Like, I posted that so people would hate on me instead of Nick. And I did the same thing with Saudi Arabia whenever Miz was getting a bunch of hate for wanting to go to Saudi Arabia. Whenever I just went on my stream, I said, yeah, I'd go to Saudi Arabia.
Wasn't even a fucking panic click. That was just stupid.
I got no problem with sports washing. I think it's great. I did that so everybody would get mad and hate me and not him. And, like, Emmy, too. And so, like, yeah, because I know it won't bother me. It won't affect me. Like, I don't give a fuck. None of my audience cares. Like, the only people that care about it are losers. And so, like, really, it's better for me. And I'm sure there's other examples for that too. And yeah, like even with Rich, like nobody else came out and said anything about that. That was me. I came out. I made the statement. I said everything about it. Nobody else said a fucking thing. And so that way, all of the pressure and all of the focus was on me. And so I have no problem doing that. By the way, like that's okay because like I know I can do it. And so if I like, basically, if I don't do it, then it's not going to happen. And so, like, that's really, it's the same thing with, like, the Starforge, like, about the, you know, like, some of those, the prices at the beginning. Like, I was the one that came out and I talked about that. And I'll talk about all that stuff, right? And so, that's really it. Your friends don't have the Howard Stern hate watcher population. You do and thrive on it. Well, I don't have that many hate watchers. I mean, I do, but, like, a lot of them don't actually actively watch. They're just, like, you know, on Twitter getting mad. So, to me, like, that's how I see about it. Most people are not free enough to risk it all. Well, the difference is that I'm not free to risk it all either. I'm not risking it at anything. Like, everybody on the internet gets mad at me. It doesn't matter. The next day, everything's the same. Who cares? Like, I've had so many controversy. Like, my average week of controversy is what it's like for that's like the worst week of a person's life. Like, an average content creator's life. Like, my average week is worse than that. And that's it. Yeah, it's just another Monday, right? That's it. And so hate watchers on Twitter taking shit out of context. Yeah, exactly. And 2 days since last controversy. And what do you risk? You don't have anything? Yeah, sure, no doubt. And blood pressure is not healthy. Less time. Yeah, I know. I needed to. I was actually glad. I actually exercised a little bit yesterday. I walked like maybe 2 miles or so. And I was glad because I hadn't exercised for a bit. And I'm probably going to do that again more today. I need to get back into that because I've just been lazy and I've just been a piece of shit, honestly. Like, that's the reason. Like, it's not like, oh, I've been busy. Yeah, I've been busy, but I've also been, you really can't take 30 minutes. Of course you can take 30 minutes. But my point is that, like, I will always tank the hate for anything. And that to me is something I prefer doing because I know that, like, I've seen how it affects other people. And, like, I see it, like, behind closed doors. A lot of people are not meant to deal with, like, the amount of pressure and stress that, like, streaming and, like, the level of criticism that you get. They're just not, they're not able to deal with that. And so, like, that's why anytime there's any drama or anything like that, I usually try to take ownership of it so I can get away from it, or get it away from other people.
Okay. I got peanut butter. I'm not falling asleep. Yeah, if you want to send a TOA whenever you get back.
Why are positive reviews not helping? I wonder why. Yep. I googled your symptoms. It says you're dead. Yep.
That's so funny.
Thank you for joining me. Today we discuss the factors that are preventing Ubisoft's stock price.
I'm feeling weird. All right, give me your symptoms. It says you're dead. Yeah. Peanut butter.
From rising. A number of factors are limiting the growth of Ubisoft stock. First, this meeting is for adults to have an adult conversation. I see many children in the room who are about to throw a tantrum and defend Assassin's Creed Shadows by attempting to insult adults and call them names. We do not have time
This is
to
for Twitter.
entertain you children today,
Yep.
so if you're going to throw a tantrum, let me know in the comment section below, and someone should be along shortly to give you a link to a Cocomelon video so you can watch a video that you are intellectually capable of understanding.
Yeah.
I am here to attempt to help Ubisoft and its associates and to help Assassin's Creed as an intellectual property and commercial product. With that out of the way, why have we seen no positive growth in Ubisoft's stock price after the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows, Ubisoft's latest quadruple A game?
Because the game didn't do as well as they needed it to do, and everybody knows it. And the people that don't know it are completely coping. They're massively coping, and everybody knows it. That's it.
Huge contributing factor to the continual decline of stock price are all the dishonest reviews and articles from mainstream media. IGN, The Guardian, Steam Deck.
I'm so close. I'm 73,000 XP away.
HQ, PC Gamer, Polygon, Vice, Engadget, Top Gear.
98.
These are the top searches on Google when one searches for Assassin's Creed Shadows reviews. However, there is uniformity in the dishonesty and misrepresentation in the quality and content of the game.
That's the problem too, is that like all of these people that review video games, there's very rarely any sort of like difference. Like when a game becomes a victim of like a culture war, all of the mainstream publications play defense for the game. That's every single time it goes the exact same way every single time.
There has been significant discrepancy between the reality of the game and the projected reviews.
It literally could just be the same company with different names, and it would be the same thing.
From
literally no
media.
difference at all.
Top Gear calls the game a return to form.
I've heard that a
Why
lot.
is a car website reviewing a video game? There are countless video clips proliferating through the internet showing the actual quality of the game and its issues. The quality of the voice acting and the dialogue writing.
The voice acting is just awful, and so is the dialogue. Like 20% of it is like, I'd say good, not great, but good. But the other 80% is like just so laughably bad it makes Lost Ark look realistic.
Are so humiliatingly bad, I refuse to conduct my own breakdown and analysis of it.
It's wild.
It is an insult to a professional writer. The one good aspect about the game, the visuals of the environment, are not enough to make a good product or a video game. Let's say you wake up one day and see 20 glowing reviews for a new restaurant serving boeuf bourguignon. And
This
all
is another big problem, I think, and I don't think this is discussed enough, is the selfishness of these people that are pushing these agendas. Because the problem is that you're giving these games reviews, and the reviews also serve to be a conduit for you to communicate with the publisher and for the developers. And when you're not giving them an accurate representation of what the game is, what you're doing really is you're putting all of these people's jobs at risk, because you're saying that I'm going to virtue signal and talk about how good this game is, even though it's really not that good, because it aligns with some sort of value system that I think I have. And what ends up happening, the end game of that, is that the studios get shut down because they're constantly being misled by companies and like groups of people that are totally built off of ideology. So they have no problem leading a studio off the cliff because they're not the ones going off the cliff. So what? Well, the point is that these people in playing defense for these games are actively hurting the developers because they're creating an insulated system where none of these people are actually receiving the feedback that they need to receive in order to improve their products. So they're not using the feedback, and it's hurting the companies, and the companies end up having to fire these people. So what I'm saying is that creating this media apparatus that protects these companies from this type of feedback, this media apparatus should act as an inoculation, but it doesn't. And what is an inoculation? Inoculation is when you give somebody a very small dose of a disease in order to make their body resistant to it. And because it doesn't function that way, and the feedback isn't being received in a way that is beneficial to the companies, what happens is that they just get more and more diseased until they die. And so I actually think these reviewers are killing these games, and they're killing studios with this, because it's more important that these games follow their worldview than the developers have jobs. Do you see kind of like how all of this, like this, it's a domino effect, right? It's not like a one thing causes another thing. It's like 2 or 3 like dominoes of like how this comes down. Yeah.
All of these reviews say it is the best Boeuf Bourguignon they have ever had. They all say it is a return to form. That nobody has ever made Boeuf Bourguignon this perfect. It is perfect. Even a car website says this restaurant serves the best Boeuf Bourguignon. So you go to this restaurant, you order the Boeuf Bourguignon that you have heard so much about, you receive your meal, you see something that is visually beautiful. The way it looks, perfection. You take a bite of the meal, and you realize it is actually crotte de chien. If you will pardon my French, the restaurant has served you dog poop. Now, it would be understandable if you would be upset.
Okay. Yeah.
But now imagine you are sitting there in the restaurant, and there are others there who hear that you do not like the meal.
And they get mad at you.
These other restaurant patrons, children,
attack you
with dog shit in their teeth, all gang up on you and attack you for not loving and praising the meal. They
Please keep eating the dog shit. Please.
threaten you and look
I
for
thought you
ways
said
to
you were
destroy you
hungry.
because you did not like the dog shit that they gobbled up.
Yeah.
Why did the reviewers tell you this was the best Boeuf Bourguignon? Why would the reviewers say that?
Who knows?
Why would they lie about the quality of this meal?
Yeah.
There must be a reason. Would you ever trust those reviewers again? Would you ever trust mainstream media?
I wouldn't.
Again, after they made you eat crotte de chien.
Yeah, I would not. I mean, as I said, I think this is what's happened many times, is that they've ended up doing this, and it's just hurt their brand more and more.
The ability for Ubisoft's stock price to grow has been negatively impacted by the dishonest reviews of Assassin's Creed Shadows, misrepresenting the quality and content of the product.
Completely
Not just
right.
from mainstream media, but also from children online who are throwing tantrums to defend this commercial product. Over the past few years, mainstream media has been destroying its own credibility by engaging in dishonest and self-serving reporting practices.
Yep.
By saying a product is the best thing in the world, a return to form.
They're actively misleading not only the audiences, but the companies themselves. And they're leading these companies off a cliff, and it's causing the people that work at the companies to lose their jobs. Because their ideology is more important than the well-being of the people that work at the company.
Only for people to see actual evidence, video footage of that product having flaws and being problematic, you sow seeds of distrust in the minds of people and you lose their trust. So this is how it is. Investors have no reason to trust mainstream media. Gamers, potential customers, have no reason to trust mainstream media.
Nobody does.
Had the media represented the product honestly, with balanced and fair reporting, Ubisoft's
me.
stock price would not be diminishing this way. Had children on the internet not thrown tantrums to defend this product with embarrassing behavior, Ubisoft's stock price would not be continuing to plummet. When children defend a product like this with absurd behavior on the internet, it says to investors that the only people who actually like Assassin's Creed Shadows are children with anger issues, who never go outside into the real world, and only sit at home playing on Twitter and watching Cocomelon videos all day while their mommy spoon feeds them chocolate pudding.
I wish.
Honesty.
Yep.
Fair reporting. Integrity.
People are getting paid
That
too?
is how
Maybe.
the games
Yeah.
industry will move forward. That is how we will pave the road to the future.
Whether
How
people
many
are
times
like it
do
or
we
not,
need to
this
see
is
by
going to be
example
true.
that dishonest reporting results in commercial products failing and game development teams disbanding?
Yep.
Thank you for joining me today.
It's
If you're
completely
interested
biased.
in making your own boeuf bourguignon, I will post a link in the description to a fantastic recipe in a YouTube video.
Lovely.
You can make this yourself at home. All the best. Bonne chance.
Oh my fucking god. I thought this was so fucking funny. It is. This is so funny to me.
Eat you, baby. You should get.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is the craziest video I have seen in a while. This praying mantis somehow successfully defended itself against a snake that was trying to eat it.
Dad. Bora, mais uma. Shit.
You never know who might show up at your front door. At your front door.
That's you!
Something tells me that this guy isn't bluffing.
That's you.
That's you!
Something tells me that
Hell no. Then he screams.
this guy isn't bluffing.
Don't think I won't break check you.
Let me roll up my sleeves.
Ow!
This is extra funny right now.
Big man!
This pilot was given the green
Got
light by the
one.
mechanics to fly this plane, but he still didn't feel like it was safe enough to fly.
They told us that the plane's good to go, but
I'm not really feeling it. I'm not going to leave the ground if I'm not completely certain that we have an airworthy aircraft, so I'm going to probably err on the side of caution, and I'm refusing the aircraft. I'm going to have everybody deplane the aircraft here momentarily.
She thought it would be smart to buy some curtains on Temu.
And not only does it come with the curtain, it comes with the window.
I can't believe this actually worked.
Way we're literally making this happen right now. Way.
For some reason, this octopus was seen riding on top of the shark. They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her.
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
I don't think cars are supposed to drive like this. The fence was in the way of him getting a stick.
Oh no! How will you get it? Yeah, this way.
Someone brought their car to a mechanic because they said that there was a squeaking noise.
Let's take a look. Oh, I think we found it.
Why did this end up looking so perfect? I feel like you didn't have to be so rude.
Okay, make a wish. Yeah, I'm gonna make a wish. Okay. Alright.
Why are you mad at me?
This diver just got done with a deep sea dive and they had to rush to take off his stuff so that he could go into a decompression chamber. If they take too long, his blood could bubble with nitrogen, putting his life in danger.
Boots. Okay, got it, let go.
Walk.
For some reason, this cat has some extra toes.
Aww.
She just got done with shoveling the driveway.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
This person didn't know it was a roundabout and not a four-way intersection.
Oh my gosh.
Ready?
There we go. Oh.
She just finished doing the laundry. So I have some breaking news. This goat is the first goat to ever complete a half marathon.
Et c'est ça l'image du marathon international de Marrakech. Bravo.
He had no idea the snow was going to be this deep. She gave him a portrait
Ow.
of himself and he was really blown away.
Come check it out, baby. Yes, my good boy. Do you love it?
This plane was delayed for a few hours, so to lighten the mood, a passenger bought pizza for everyone on the plane.
That Charles?
Oh my gosh.
That Charles? Happy Charles! That Charles? Happy Charles!
Oh yeah, a couple of pirates. How are you, boys?
How you been, brother?
What's happening?
Yeah, oh yeah, you go, boys.
They were trying to get rid of this tow that was at their house.
Mas se bicho mano. Ele quer entrar aqui.
Bruh, I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Oh my god. He put these metal cups on his head to show how electricity works.
There it is. That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, look at it. It's just like...
That's nuts. Look at this.
Oh, there's it is again.
Oh.
That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Studio. I already know this game's gonna be awesome. You should do an epic YouTube intro. Ooh, what's going on, guys? Oh my, I think I pulled something in my neck, dude. Ow. Oh my god, I felt a vein pop. Specify a name for your organization. It's Will Enterprises. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest a fully grown weed plant. So this game, I don't know much about it. I believe it's a sort of simulation of a life of crime and dealing drugs to unsuspecting people, which is exactly the type of thing that I'm into. Me, It's Will, twitch.tv/itswill. And you can clip that. Harvest. Oh, you have to actually click on them. That's so fun. Oh my god. Package all the weed at the packaging station. Okay. Dude. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get so fast at this. Like, you have no idea. I'm gonna be crazy fast at this. I already know exactly the pixel that I have to be on. This is my shit. Okay, respond to your customers in the messages app. Joe, Doug, and Andy. I need 2 OG Kush, I'll pay 120. I need 2 OG Kush, I'll pay 60. I need 2 OG Kush, I'll pay 90. I mean, Joe, this guy needs it the most. I'm gonna be honest. Just based on how he's doing and the price that he's willing to pay. Anything else I can do around here? Is this game open world? Whoa. I love the music. It's so good. Why'd you bring the secateurs? What if somebody tries me, bro? Have you thought about that? The feds always check slot 3. It's an amateur move. Wait, you're so right. Put it in slot 9. Hurry. Slot 8. They never check slot 8. Well, it's only 2 anyway. Relationship good. Addiction low. Look at this guy. His eyes are popping out. Favorite effects, sedating, munchies, and smelly. He loves smelly. Me too, Andy. Or sorry, okay.
Me after a bad Grand Slam.
I don't know what I expected to happen. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I just kind of thought. Knock, knock. You want to buy some weed? I'd be a really nice drug dealer, I think. Hello? You have to be friendly, right? It's a sales-based position. All right, there's the police. Probably don't want to go there. I'm texting and driving. Let's see, pawn. Oh, there's 2 cops right there. I'm sure the cops won't do anything. Hello? You think I could run that cop over in my car? Or I shouldn't do that. That's all I care about. Why else would you have... You got a back door? I need to get out of here. This is not good. Why are they looking at me like that? You're clean. Lucky this time. I guess I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. You better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer.
That's fucking funny.
You're back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer.
Kiss on.
Yeah. You should sell weed to the cops. This isn't real life, man. Okay? Get a grip. Is this what buying weed was like?
God.
You never had like illegal weed in your time? That's crazy. No, usually you have to sit in the guy's car and listen to Immortal Technique for like 15 minutes. He'd be like, yo, check out this song. And then he'd play Buffalo Soldier or something, you know? Or like Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique. Something like that. Once you get past that, or you have to watch Fight Club. That's what happened to me the first time I smoked weed. All right, let's get 12 hours of sleep, guys. Wait, should I have harvested my weed? Was it ready? Yo, Randy Roaches, thanks for 56 months. Wim, thank you for the... Uh-oh. Time to go to a new city and leave my uncle to die. Oh, in a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Oh my god. I am getting chills. TVGS presents... Schedule 1. It's crazy they didn't see you drive away in the RV. Yeah, I feel like the RV is the first place you check when you raid someone's house. Probably spiky, or maybe... It's not peaked, is it? Come on. Is it peaked? Oh my god. Okay. Moving on. Let's just go peaked. It peaked a while ago, man. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. He called me, thank God. God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. No! Uncle Nelson! Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain. What? What the? I'm in the middle of a conversation here. I'm on the phone. Jesus. In here? So obvious. Hello, officers. You really showed them. No! Was that my RV? It's just weed. How would it explode? What? It's not like I'm like cooking meth. Dude. Oh my god, I suspect foul play. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere, TB. This game is cinema, I'm not even gonna lie. My weed, save it. Tom Brady? No. There's a casino. No! No! Actually saved. Oh my god, it's just like my car. Dude, this game really is based on my life. Holy shit. That's crazy. Police curfew? What happens if I'm out? Hey, this person's out. Hey, I'm just alerting the authorities. That person's out. I'm a citizen's arrest. No. Under arrest. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No! Oh my god. That's invisible wall. They're trying to tase me. I can hear them trying to tase me. There's no way they chased me this far. You are joking me. You are joking. You are joking. You're actually joking me. You're kidding me! Like, okay, we run back to the dumpster, we hide in the dumpster. It's the only way. They won't find me in there. Excuse me. This guy's out, and he's not supposed to be. Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! You have weed in plain sight with the blinds to the room open. Worst secret weed factory ever. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, okay? For crying out loud. What's wrong with you? Do you guys mind if I take a bite of my banana? Okay, now that I like built up to it, I don't feel comfortable doing it. Never mind, sorry. I take it back. I'm gonna eat it off camera. I shouldn't have said anything. Don't say clip that, you fucking perverts. What the hell?
Hey, Will, I got laid.
Ew!
Off from my job the other day.
Oh.
I've been debating on growing that same stuff to make ends meet. Thank you for the instructional content.
Oh my god. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. Will hates the unemployed. No. Product manager. Marijuana. I have OG Kush. OG Kush asking price. Let's charge a premium. Let's go 40. List for sale. Whoa. Hey, if you got one OG Kush, I'll pay 35 for it. How about 38? Come on, 35 is crazy. $38 for a gram is criminal.
There's no way I'm making it. Yo, what's up, Panza? Thank you very much. Yeah, buddy. My cat keeps looking at me. He's like, bro, can we please go outside? I think I'm gonna take him outside real quick. And then Dale'll be back in like an hour. And then we'll keep raiding. Peanut butter will be okay because he already got taken outside. And then probably eat breakfast. Go to vamp. Yeah. You guys are all awesome, amazing. Love is super cool. And like and subscribe. And I'll be back in just a few. Okay, peace, guys.